Rats, we're rats, we're the rats.
Hap.
Nom 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 nom. Woo.
Alrighty. Sorry I took so long, my loves. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry I took so long, everyone. it definitely took me a solid 4 minutes to figure out what to post to Twitter, and it was like 3 words. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. But hi everyone, welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh my lord. Welcome. Happy Friday, cuties. Happy Friday indeed. Hi Shaza. Hi Stella, my love. Welcome. Sparrow says chirp. I'll chirp right back. Wizard, good morning. Hi, Deco. Welcome me. And Dragon! Thank you so much for the 13 months. Oh, gosh, I can't believe it's been a year. Oh, my God. Sable, welcome in. Hi, B Cutie. London Frog, good morning to you. You're definitely not in London if it's 1 a.m. for you. I'm now professional Stardew modder. I made a modder that sends you back to the title screen when you try to... That's so mean. That's so mean. Sophie, good evening, cutie. Hi, Jim. Welcome. Be my love. Welcome in, cutie. Olivia Benson, doggies to blame for my presence. I'm sorry to hear that you're not able to sleep, but welcome back in. Zephyr, welcome back. Hydra, welcome in. I hope you're feeling better. Eclipsing, my love, good evening. I hope work was good. Cano, welcome in. I hope Munchkin's doing well. Hi, cuties. Sorry I'm late. Sorry, it's still only Thursday for me. That's even more sad, ZBC. It's even more sad for you that it's only Thursday. Overlord, welcome in. Thank you so much for the like. How are you today? I'm doing okay. We've had a couple of things on today that weren't ideal. I didn't really get much done PhD-wise. Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses. I don't know if you can hear me messing with my glasses. Yeah, we've had some ups and downs today, but we'll get there. I'm excited to play some blocks. I really want to find another game to play after stream, and just nothing's grabbing me at the moment. Like, not even the ones that, like, I kind of want to look at. Nothing's, like, really grabbing me. I kind of want to have a look at Helldivers. Still messy? What the fuck? What's on my glasses? I kind of want to have a look at Helldivers. Now that I know that it's 4 people against AI, like I thought it was like somehow co-op against other people or versing other people, but it's not like you're on a team with people against like the game. It's just about finding people to play with, I guess, at this stage. I call it rage quit. Yeah, I bet, Nicker. Oh my lord. Hi Dragon Cutie. Australia, welcome back. How you going, cutie? Better put these to use. Meow meow. Hi honey. Hi my love. Welcome back in. It's PvPvE. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah, I was talking about Helldivers too. Hi, Mev! Hi, my love. It's so lovely to have you here. Thank you, Sophie, for the maid outfit. Mev, how are you? We haven't seen you this week. I hope you're doing okay, cutie. Baker, welcome in. Have good leckies. It's very much not just PvE. There is friendly fire and team killing. But why would people do that? If I play with just my friends, though, or people I know, that's less likely, though, right? That's why I don't want to play against other people I don't know. Matt is welcome in. I'm good, thank you. Because people are mean, maybe I don't want to play it then. M-Drig's welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. With people you know, yes, less likely. Damn, I'd say Helldivers is much better with friends. Hi, Zev. Yeah, I don't think I've got anyone who's playing it. I've asked a couple of streamer friends and no one's got it. So, I don't know. Maybe we won't. This week is terrible from the start. 2 days ago we had 6 hours downtime. I had to explain to hate. Oh, no. Oh, Meth, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm assuming 6 hours downtime is like 6 hours downtime of like whatever app or like service you're providing not working, which is not a good thing. And definitely hard to think.
Olivia.
Been putting off getting it. Yeah, I know Gary, I think, wants it too. Maybe we'll see, Zeph. Maybe I'll see if anyone in the community wants to play. Bob's welcome in. Thank you, Mariah. Mariah, welcome. How you going, my love? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Sorry I missed you popping a little tail in chat earlier. Did I miss anyone else? I think so. I'm sorry to hear that, Meth. I'm sorry to hear that this week's been rough. This week's been up and down for me, but today a little bit more down. August, welcome back in. How you going? I'm okay. I think it's still heading from that community I sort of mentioned. Hydro, I'm going to be honest. Every time you talk about friends and stuff and communities that you're in, it seems to just make you anxious and like frustrated. Every single time you bring it up, you seem to struggle. It's not a good sign, my guy. They don't sound like good communities. I don't know what to play with. Hi, Bobs. Oh, yeah, Helldiver seems interesting, but it's very community-driven at the moment. The community's not being managed well. Not bad, but the whole topic of the minorities causes drama, so we banned the topic. Oh, yeah. I have it. I mean, I don't think I would play it. I wouldn't play it with people on my team that I don't know, if that makes sense. I'm lurking, also playing Jackbox. No worries, Mariah. Thanks for lurking, cutie. Because I know I'd want to be part of the community, but the community is not. So yeah, like I would only play it if like there were 3 other people I could play with. I'm doing pretty well. I've been sick all week. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Loss of income is never a good freaking thing. I'm really sorry. I hope. How do I exit this? Yeah, I don't think the devs are bad enough. It's just the uninformed position that leads to a breeding group. Yeah. Breeding ground of hate. It's interesting because there's a select group in the mini who like believe the game has a good point when it mocks the very people that think that. I thought the game was very like satire. I actually don't know enough about the game to make a decision. Hi Kyle, good morning. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome. How you going? A parody on propaganda, and some people completely miss that fact. Yeah, but that's like the people who love that's not right. That's like the people who love what's that movie with Brad Pitt, Fight Club? People who like love Fight Club and think it's serious, you know what I mean? Thank you for the funny monkey, Sophie, you gremlin. The game is taking a very heavy piece of many things. That's what people have said to me, yeah. Isn't Helldiver supposed to be satirical like Starship Troopers? Yeah, I was told it's satirical. Liv, we don't talk about Fight Club. Oh my god. Hi, Mev Cutie. I don't know. I don't like that emote for Mev. Gary did it as a joke, but how do I access my 7TV? 7TV. I'm good, thank you. Had a bit of a big day, but we're absolutely getting there. Hold on. I want to remove that one. Okay. But yeah, I'm good. I'm excited. I'm a little bit brain empty. I did see someone, I think it was Badger, sent me a message about Larian saying that they're definitely not going to be doing any expansions or DLC for Baldur's Gate 3 or a Baldur's Gate 4. And I think that says a lot about how much of a fuck up Wizards of the Coast made last year. Because Baldur's Gate 3 has done nothing but, you know, good shit. Like, it's made some real good shit. It's made incredible progress kind of thing. So yeah, I find that really, really interesting. Yeah, I've been dead in that one community recently because I've been out of it. I've noticed how toxic. I don't know why you're putting dead and out in quotation marks. I feel like this is like a community specific language or jargon that I don't know. But everything that you've said, that like you're feeling like it's toxic controlling and the mods don't get along, maybe it's time to take a step back. I mean, like B can attest as well. Sometimes communities that you start in just grow to become something that you're not interested in, and it's time to like move on and you know, make moves and stuff. And I think that's okay. I don't think that's a bad thing. But Meth, my love, appreciate you. I didn't really love that one, and I think you maybe didn't either. That emote. But I hope today is better. Do you think today is going to be better for you, Meth? I plan on leaving at the end of the month. I feel like that's a good idea, Hydro. I'm going to test community exchanging, especially if you're a mod. Yeah. And I think that's like, that communities changing isn't inherently a bad thing as much as we don't like change here. Like, I think things sometimes just change. Sometimes things just grow and evolve, and that's kind of just the way it is, unfortunately. But, you know, I don't think it's always bad, is what I'm saying. I was there. Did you see Librarian? I did. I love it. Or just be a terrible mod. I wouldn't know anything about that. Are you talking about in Hoofs? I don't know what you mean. I think you're a great mod. I think Hoof is lucky to have all of his mods, especially when they like make his redstone contraptions for him. Is that out of pocket? I'm sorry. I don't think Hoof's awake yet, but if you are Hoof, I'm sorry. I love you, Hoof. It's great. I promise I didn't say anything. There'll never be a clip. I don't know what you mean. All right, let me have a look. Jay, meow, cutie. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, my love. We went to clip that. No, Stella, no. Oh my god. Well, the VTuber does not like it when I put my head back like that. I did see the librarian one, Oath of Academia Paladin. I kind of love that. I kind of dig that. Armor class 20. I love that. Magical armor for sure. The books, it's her books. Her books add extra like protection. Like a bullet won't go through a book, or like she'll catch swords with her book or whatever. 25 feet. Why are you guys having me move so slow? You fuckers. Intelligence, wisdom, charisma. Yeah, that makes sense. Although as a paladin, strength. I think 13 strength is the lowest you can have as a paladin, right? Like, don't you need 13 strength just to be able to multi-class into paladin? Oh, I love that. Resistance's ego damage. I'm down for that.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Ghostly Plays, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream. What did you get up to? Hi, raiders. My name's Liv, pronounced she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ghostly. Or Ghostly, I should say. Master of Sheets and maintainer of cards. That do be Jay. The server owner has literally no control over it. They even left it today and gave back ownership to the server creator. That's interesting. Definitely interesting. Doesn't sound like a good place to be in. I have something cooking for the librarian. Ooh, I can't wait. I can't wait to see it. I did pre-detoxification, prestidigitation. Oh my god. How many of you can say prestidigitation easily? Because I saw a thing online of like people really struggling to say it, and I didn't think it was that difficult to say. But also, maybe it is difficult to say, and I just am used to it. I did decide on a final kind of stat sheet for my own RPG, like D&D stat sheet for the VTuber. I went to 20 feet of speed. I'll let you have me be slower, but not that slow. I changed the charisma and the intelligence modifiers and the wisdom around. Like, I just swap-a-roonied them. I changed the arcane wardrobe bit slightly. So it says Livia always has access to multiple outfits and can shapeshift at will once per short rest. Once shapeshifted, she has a +5 to a skill she's proficient in. So like the different outfits give me like a boost to a skill I'm proficient in kind of vibes. I felt like that kind of made sense. Prestidigitation. Priest what now? Oh my god. I could say pro part. Yeah, I could say Stella. Oh my god. Oh, Ghostly, welcome in. Why is Mix It Up saying that's a first message? It's in no way a first message. But welcome. You're playing Vault Hunters. Hell yeah. How far into it are you? Are you enjoying it? What kind? Are you doing like a standard survival run? Are you doing a Sky Vaults, I should say, run? I'm okay. Had one coffee already, so at 1/3 of the way to being awake. Hey, that's steps. Like when I cooked dinner. Hell yeah, Dion. Have good legs. I hope dinner's delicious. I have more problems saying Shalila. Is it Shalila? Shalile? I actually don't know how to pronounce
Make
that.
some noise.
Ooh.
Of course I can say Preston the geriatric.
Fuck me. Oh my god. I put them in the thread. Jay, my love. I put a screenshot of it in the thread. I also added the autism feat as well. So that's my final base stat block. And I made it. Wait, I did make a couple changes to resistances and vulnerabilities. So you will want to just like triple check everything. I didn't change any of my levels. Shalele? Is it Shalele? May! Hi, May. And Chaotix! Hi, cuties. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing heckin' well. Also, folks, I did post on Twitter about going... I feel like... I don't know how to Twitter, dude. I don't know how to post things on Twitter. I don't want to post things on Twitter, which I think is actually probably a bit of the problem. I think that's probably a bit of the problem. Level 34, normal survival. Though casual mode, so I don't lose items. That is so valid. So understandable. And it's been pretty fun. Just unlock create. Hell yeah. Look, as much as I wanted to hate on create because I don't love the aesthetics, it's a good fucking mod. It's good. Awesome, thanks. Of course, my love. What is this? Why is it x.com? When I go to it, it's just Twitter. Not having fun. Tried installing Linux. Somehow broke my Windows install and nothing I find online and no one's... I'm not going to start the Linux debate again. I'm just looking at what Chaotix just said in chat, though, and I'm side-eyeing Linux right now. But I'm really sorry to hear that, Chaotix. I really hope... I hope that there's obviously, I hope it gets fixed because that is not good. People post on Twitter other than shit talking. I mean, I try not to post. Hunter, welcome in. Hi, Hunter. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. Sniff the new person chat. Is it okay to use digital law of the librarian from those days of darkness? Yes, you absolutely may, Jay. You absolutely may. I use like the emo law as well, which is also from the days of darkness. So you're more than welcome. What does that mean? It means they welcome you into chat. You know how like dogs sniff each other to say hi? That's what chat's doing. They're saying hi. They want to know what you're like. They want to know what you smell like. Chatter, let us know what you smell like. I'm kidding. I feel like that's too far. Everyone go like the post though. Thank you, Neko. I would appreciate if everyone go like the post. It would be really helpful. I'm trying to do Twitter things. Yeah, I'm trying to do Twitter things and be like responsible. I smell like baby bird. What? Probably smell like Doritos. Fuck yeah. Hey, that's lickable. We'll take it. You know what I mean? Oh, Stella. I never got the hang of Twitter. Neither do I. I guess I learned from my Tumblr days that you just like, it's not a good idea to just put whatever thought you have out into the internet. You know what I mean? So I fucking, yeah. Engagement farming. That's all everything is, right? That's all everything is. I started playing, but yes, let's go. But I ended up playing Fields of Eternity 2 again for the 8th time. Hey, I mean, sometimes you just have games that you prefer that you get like more into. You know what I mean? Tumblr is kind of pog. I have not used Tumblr since I was 17, like 11 years. Never Tumblr. That is why I shitpost. That makes so much sense. It also makes sense that you didn't have Tumblr. Now, I do just want to quickly check. Master Builder, welcome back in. How you going? Mariah, my love, could we have an update on the voting? You did one at 11. Could we do one for now? And could we also stop the voting? Could you cut it off where it is? Because I think we're either going to make a decision or do one more rounds of polling. Thank you, my love. I know you're in the middle of a Jackbox game, so if it takes a while, feel free to do it. I'm kind of a Twitter addict. Oh, really? Oh, I haven't had an account on the site formerly known as Twitter since Idiot announced he was buying it. Yeah, that's valid. I literally only have one for Twitch things. And if you look at my like Twitter account for like my Livia stuff, there's not a lot in there. There's really not a lot in there. I have Boobla. Well, it's probably a thing. I mean, it's just Musselins all the way. Well, I think just to be super fair, what we'll do is I want to have a look at what the... Yeah, I think I just kind of want to have a see at what the options are outside of that. I'm pretty settled on Musselins myself. I'm also not sure how many more rounds of voting we really need to do. We got like a lot of responses. Hear me out, but I love Divinity. Yes, but the old isometric style just has my heart. So would you say... See, I really struggled with the isometric. Would you say that... Did you ever play Divinity Original Sin 2, Kyle? Tumblr's still great for hyperfixation combos where you need to find someone else you could just chat about. I love that. That's very good to know, Master Builder. Hearing that I quickly submitted my choice... because oh wait, it's just I never got around to it. Yeah, if you did want to vote, now would be the last time. Did we get an ads notification? We did. Okay. Did we get an incoming one? Or did we just get ads starting? Interesting. It is 30 minutes into stream, so at least it's on time. This is to stop pre-rolls. I'm way too young for this. Wait, what? Wait, I thought you were in the older group of viewers, Wizard. What do you mean? Mr. Grace is snoring quite loudly. I really like Musselins. I also feel like Musselins kind of gives you room to interpret. Yeah, it's already been 30 minutes. I did have 8 minutes of starting soon, to be fair. I do think that what do you call it? I do think that Musselins gives you room to kind of have have room for interpretation. Welcome back, Kyle. I think Musselins gives you room for interpretation in the form of like B interpreted Musselins as very like gremlin covered in moss. But I feel like you could really do a lot of different art in that range, if that makes sense. It's really funny to be generally young, but ancient in this community. I think you're pretty young. Yeah, it feels flexible, 100%. Yeah. Whereas if we go for things more like the moss buds, people are probably going to be thinking specifically representations of plants, like a flower or like, yeah. Kate, thanks. Hi. Welcome in. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. 3 months sub, first chat. Welcome. Oh my god. Star Hunter, welcome back, cutie. Kate is fine. No worries, Kate. Welcome in. Thank you for letting me know. I can also see you've got the pronouns extension. So she, her pronouns. I hope that's up to date. Otherwise, correct me if not. Kyle, have you ever played Divinity Original Sin 2? Thought I could sneak in. No, I got fucking eagle eyes.
Okay. What was that?
Let's go! 9 months. A baby? Kyle, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Oh my god. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, folks. Honestly, I appreciate all the subs, all of the different tiers of subs. They help so much with like hitting those Partner Plus goals. What should we call our child? I will say fine print is we get to name, but you have custody. Oh, okay, you know math. What I mean, I don't know what the general age expectation here is. I think if you're like under 25, I consider you young. Loved Original Sin 2? Hell yeah. Meth, what are you doing? No, you don't need to do that, cutie. Thank you, Beth, for the 20 gifted to Kiana, Darth Cookie, Amantha, the Rocksteady, Mad Scientist, Moonstar, Yankovic, Rosestar, lots of stars in here. Dark Messiah, Big Diesel, Odie Milk got one. Great Dinny, Acidic, Envy, Magic, Broken Bones, Lulu, Boxy, Salty, and Moth Try. I really appreciate it, cutie. I need to use my pronouns extension. It's not been working for like a year. I mean, yeah, you probably do at this point. We don't need to do a hype train, cutie. I know a lot of people. I was one of those people who broke Lissy. Oh. Ignore the hype train, Kate. You can just ignore the hype train, I think. I think that's a safe move. Stars are good. Stars are good. One more for the hype. No, Beth. We don't need to do that. Yeah. I really like Mosslins. Moss Moggies is obviously like kind of limits you guys to being represented as a moss cat, which I love. But also I kind of like the idea of you guys drawing like the community representation of what you feel. Hype denied. There is no train. Star Hunter, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Choo choo.
Oh my god. You guys never get to hear the 5,000 bit sound. That's the 5,000 bit sound. I don't think you guys have ever heard it. No. Yeah, that's the Kate, thank you for the 5,000 bits. What the hell? How dare I not be followed? Well, now you're followed. Welcome in. That was a reaction to me seeing the bunny in the Easter vaults in Vault Hunters for the first time. You asked? Hey, I'm just saying, 500 bits, 69 bits, 500 bits, 1,000, 5,000, and 10,000 bits all have special sounds, is all I'm saying. Most valid reaction to that, honestly, yeah. Oh my god, you gremlins, level 7 hype train already. What the hell? Mariah, do you want me to just we can move on to other things and we can come back to the poll stuff later if need be. Only level 7. I want my free outfit. No, you don't have to.
Ah! Chat.
Need to hear the 10k bit sound now.
Jesus fucking Christ! Kate, thank you so much for the 10k. Holy shit. Oh my god. Chris Venom, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Holy shit. I think the armadillos and the bone vultures are a lot worse than the bunnies. The bone... No. Bone vultures? Oh, the bone vultures are pretty gross. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, so that sound is when we went down to the deep dark in the long term when it was still a hardcore world for the first time. That actually, that was old enough that that's from when I had my 3D VTuber. And, oh, who was it? Someone in a regular in chat. Oh, I feel like the username started with C. Did the sound, and it scared the shit out of me. Sorry, Beth. I mean, technically, you guys get some free outfits. So you've done a 5, 6, 7, and 8. So you get 4 free outfits. It's okay. The blankie got it. Oh, no. I think the 1,000-bit sound is nowhere near as like frightening, and the 500-bit sound. You guys know the 500-bit sound. You guys have heard the 500-bit sound a lot. Hi, Envy Cutie. Welcome back in. How you going? I hope life's treating you well. I wonder if we have, I wonder if I have that clip somewhere.
What the absolute good fuck is that?
I'm testing.
Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Meth. Yeah, that's the one. Very mixed, actually. It seems to be that kind of week. I'm sorry to hear that, my love. Sorry, we're on a hot stream in bomb. No, don't even stress, Mariah. You focus on the thing. We'll swap to something else. I actually kind of want to continue our discussion that we had on AI art because I have a bone to pick that I'm very grumpy about. That sound is based. The 500 bits is 500 for a reason because it's hilarious. Got some interesting diagnoses. Oh, wait, you weren't expecting that? I'm sorry. Envy, you have enjoyed being in my stream for way too long to not
Make
suspect
some
that.
noise.
Ooh.
No, wait, I want to hear more about the hot tub stream in the bomb factory from M.
I'm sorry, but you know how autistic I am. You thought you weren't one of us? I mean, welcome to the fold, my love. Ah! Meth? Excuse me? Excuse me? That's... Mephilit? Excuse me?
Ah! Chat.
Right, I am done. Time
Oh
to
my
head back
fucking
to
God,
my
Kate!
chaos shadows.
That's like 25,000 bits, Kate. What the hell? Thank you so much. What the hell? Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely lurk. And Meg, thank you for gifting. Oh, you got Scarlet. And Aussie V, Chinese Farmer, Lotus. Billy got one. Persian Air. Deathstorm, Stevie's Fail, Yochi, Akiki, Yam, Goliath, Door, The Real X-Ray, Deep, and Gron. What the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, Envy, you thought you were neurotypical in this household? Manface, hi! Welcome in, welcome. Well, I can probably do one of these. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Kate, thank you so much for the 25,000 bits. Oh my god. That was, oh my god, that was beautiful. We need a free outfit. Come on, that's true. That's true. We're now at 50% through a level 11. Jesus. Issa's been trying to peer diagnose for a while. I just refuse. You can refuse all you want, but we know what's going on. In this community, yeah. Masks are good. Even I was convinced. I'm sorry, babes. But, and like, on a more serious, genuine, bright side, when I received my diagnosis, I kind of already knew for a year and just put it off because I was like, do I need one? It's a lot of money. Do I need to go down that route? And I did, and I'm glad I did because, let me just pick an outfit. We'll do this one. And I'm glad I did because it gave me, oh no. We're chibi now. I don't think I can undo. No, you're fine. You're fine. We can fix it. We can fix it. We can fix it. That's okay. Don't stress. It's fixable. And then what I wasn't expecting was that it gives me access to AUS funding. Oh, shit. I am surprised by that, actually. That I wouldn't have expected based on our interactions. But fuck yeah, take that money. But yeah, like getting a diagnosis means that, yes, you can have access to stuff. I never really got access to funding, but it means that I was better able to understand why I thought and felt and acted the way that I did, which also let me be able to be more in control of my actions because I understood why I was feeling particular ways, if that makes sense. Yola Delulu, all right, buddy. Broken Bones, thank you so much for thanking Meth. We love that. The Lulu is the Salulu. My timing sucks. It doesn't, cutie. Your timing's always perfect. Thank you, Meth, for all of your absolute generosity. Kate, thank you so much for your generosity. Kyle, thank you for the 9 freaking months. Dragon, thank you for the 13. What the hell? Absolutely outrageous. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. I'm not your buddy pal. What do you mean? Of course you are. You're here. You don't want to hold my hand? You don't want to hold my hand? I'm outraged. My feelings are hurt. Rogue! Hi, Rogue! Welcome in, cutie. How are you? I hope you and your wife are doing well. Normal? No, I'm totally neurotypical. Honest, for sure. Promise. Also me. Yeah. No, I never have that. That's not me. Is pizza on for free? No, you guys got pizza. Yeah, absolutely. So, So this is the base chibi. There we go. That's the base chibi. We've got bread, which Nari made like custom for the chibi. We've got a lollipop, a pizza, a cowboy hat, a witch hat, a blankie, a sprout, and a hydrate. You guys get those like toggled yourself. You also have at Christmas time a hot cocoa, a pumpkin, a candy corn, and a knife. Oh, sorry, at Halloween. And then for Christmas, we have the deer ears with the red nose. We have the Santa stuff. I can't help the hat. It jiggles, and there's nothing I can do about it. The Christmas blanket. Gingerbread. The candy cane. And the wreath. Oh, and the Christmas hot cocoa. And I think that's all for... I think that's all. When Jay doesn't want to hold hands, I know! He doesn't want to hold hands. It does check out, though, especially given recent circumstances, which I won't go into, but I thought I was doing the whole independence thing really well. I told myself, even though we've spoken about level 2... Oh, I mean, it can be both, though. Like, you can be doing independence, but
Public
struggling.
service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
That's all a good question. That's a PSA, folks. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. Look, I'm going to snooze for a bit. No worries. Have good sleepies. I'm glad you got today off, cutie. Happy Friday. Mef's a 3, Envy's a 2, Jay's a 0, but it's gone back to sleep and in the first hour of waking up, so that's okay. Zephyr's a 3, Star Hunter's a 3. So for folks who don't know, you do get 1 point for food, water, and meds. If you don't need meds, you get the point for free. And if you have had a hug today, you get a bonus point. And if you've physically fed another human being, you get a bonus point. That wasn't slow. I was trying to type. Oh no! sorry. So bread. I mean, what if I just put them all on? How does that help? While I go through this list? I feel like I haven't been to chat for a while, mostly because work has been switching my schedule up and having me do weekday shifts and mids mixed. God, I hate it when places make people swap like that. It's so fucked up. It's so bad for you. It's lovely to have you here, but also I know you're busy and daylight savings just hit, so it makes sense you wouldn't be here as much. We miss you while you're not here, though. But I'm off. I need to work in 30 minutes. Oh, Jay. Oh, my love. Jim's a 2. Dinner was an age ago. It is late for you. That makes sense. Lady of Fire, welcome in, cutie. CBC, haven't eaten a few hours, but I've eaten enough for today. That's valid. 2 out of 3 still passing. Wizards a 3. I didn't get hug. Oh, Bev. No hug at all. Shazza's a 5. Let's fucking go. Envy's a 4.5. That's right. You get cuddles now, don't you? Oh, I'm jealous. Sophie is a 3. So bonuses, you're at 5, Rogue. Let's fucking go. Hydra's a 2. But feels like a 0. I hate those days. My son hugged me and I made him foods. For sure, that counts. Probably like a 1.5 out of 3 bottle. Excuse me, sir. Why are you only a 1.5? You need to fix that. Storm! Oh my god! Storm, welcome back in! I hope you're doing well, cutie. I was thinking about you the other day. I hope uni's going really well. So what if I also feed my cats and dogs along with my wife? Do you physically put the food in their mouths, Rogue? If you don't physically put the food in their mouths, I'm not counting the feeding another human being. You've got to like physically feed them. Like spoon in mouth. You know what I mean? And if anyone makes a sex joke, I'll dock points from you. My kid went to town for work today. I won't be back until Sunday though. Oh no. A day and a half without cuddles. Whatever will you do, Envy? Mum live voice? That wasn't even mum voice. That was just a slightly disappointed voice. Once I get Starlink set up, I'm going to be top marks like every time. Babes, you used to live in the same room as your desk and you were not top marks every time. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, babes? Cuddle Baha instead. Wow, I was keeping it PG. Chibi's on screen. You know what I mean? I was about to do sex joke. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Cuddles up my score. That's cheating. If you're using it every day. Yeah, it is going good. I do be doing some, we also don't need all of these. Uni's going good. I do be doing some difficult subjects this semester, but it's my birthday party tomorrow, so we're speedrunning getting it. It's your birthday! Well, I mean, that means I have to sing you happy birthday right now. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Storm. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Also, be different because I have someone who will tell me to look after myself. I'm telling you to look after yourself right now. That's what this is. Go fix that 1.5, mister. Sean, man, welcome back in. Chibi song, unbelievable. You're fucking welcome, cuties. I just make her food, but also make sure she gets food before work. I'll let you have half a 0.5 for making sure everyone has food, if that makes sense. Also, Wizard, did you want me to go through the holiday chibi items again? I don't think you guys should do the holiday ones. I think that's... I mean, Jay could maybe decide otherwise. I feel like that's excessive, going through the holiday ones. I'm happy to go through them, because there's different ones for different things. But I can go through it. A bottle immediately is like, I'm not listening to this. I'm going to work instead of fixing my score. I'm going to tell Pixie. I'm going to message Pixie right now. Oh. And say, I tried to get Bottle to go from a 1.5 PSA and he decided he was going to work instead. It's fine. I got what I wanted. Okay, good.
Chat. This isn't looking good.
You tell him, Bapple. Good time. I haven't been here in ages. I miss you. We missed you too, Storm. It's so good to have you here. You actually, Storm, we've been working in the long-term world. We've made so much progress. We were in it yesterday. Today we're in CottageCraft, but we've been in the long-term world. You did, and Meth gifted you envy. Thanks, Carl. Good. Have good work. Bye, Bobs. Have good work. I hope it goes well. I'm gonna be in the shadow today. No worries, Sable. Have a good stream. Can we get a shout out for Sable? Sable's gonna be like, what the fuck? What the fuck, Liz? Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him, mods. Arr! We need a shout out for Sable. Post haste. We are in CottageCraft. I've got it open right now. Although it's not recognizing. Oh, not that one. There we go. I've had it open this whole time. Just put an image of Sam Rice here. I've been here the whole time. It's true. Big slash J. Yeah, it better be. It better be. Storm, I will say Storm cutie. We are oh, I got it. My God, Meth, you're a sweetie. Meth, you're a silly duffer. You help so much, and I don't want you to ever doubt that. Ever. 26 unit, hi! I've been up for 18 hours and I have no sense of time and I can hear the sun. You can hear the sun? Are you sure you don't have, like, tinnitus where, like, you've got ringing in your ears? Sometimes when I get ringing in my ears, I feel like I can hear things that I shouldn't be hearing. But stream's going well! Welcome the fuck on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the shout out for Sable cuties. Hee hee. Bye, Sable. Have a good stream. Let me spend the start of your stream catching up with everyone. I don't know whether I should do the start of the stream as just chatting. I know a lot of people do that, but I don't know whether it's like quote unquote smarter to just leave it in Minecraft and then go and just do this, or whether I should just chatting then Minecraft. My stream always has good vibes. If it's sad I'm not here as much. Hey, sometimes you're an adult. We did not like that. Sometimes you're an adult and you're busy and you can't be in streams. When I'm working, I have like 8 tabs open at all times. It's a problem. Like, I do not get anywhere near as much done as I want to. Oh, that's right. We mossified all of the balconies. Yeah, that looks pretty sick. We put all the windows in. I hadn't figured out what we were going to do for the doors yet. And I couldn't figure out whether I wanted to do these. I think I do want to do that, but I think we will just keep it to the roof. And that means that we probably won't have flowers like this everywhere. We might add 1 or 2 here, but I don't think it makes sense to have them in many places. So looking at this, I want you to be able to see the very beautiful gradient that we worked on, which means I probably don't, let me do a little sleeper rooney. Also, look, Neko. Neko, I know what the problem is. When I shift right click, it picks it up. The umbrella. It's not my pickup key. It's not my problem. That's just how the server's done. How's Joe? I don't know. Joe hasn't been on for a while. I think Joe hasn't been on for like 2 months. Mum just walked past me and said, I feel like I've gotten too much alcohol for people that barely even drink for your party. Exciting. Very exciting. I changed mine. Look out front. Oh no. Could we get an emo chibi at some point? I know it's a lot of work. It's €500 for a chibi model. So if someone wanted to donate €500, I would get a chibi model. That had an emo jumper on it. But until then, I definitely don't have the money for that. Hi Mariah. You don't have to, if you've still got Jack the Box stuff to do, Jack in the Box, you absolutely do that. What do I have to look out front for? Cakes. I want to move all those eventually. We actually should move those into the kitchen. Front. I'm outraged. All right, well, it's cute. I'll think about it. Don't even put that out there. You 100% know people will throw that kind of money at you. I was being dead fucking serious. I can't afford to get another chibi model. We have, just to put it in perspective, chat, we have stuff on the art list. the stuff on the art list is Starting Soon Screen by Nari. It's started and I've got some money put aside. It's probably going to be a lot more than I initially thought. That's okay. We need new sub badges because we hit the point where I have empty spots and people are going to start hitting them soon. And I know I want to do a cool progressive one where it's like slowly building a cat up. So that's 2. 3 is a scene transition. We obviously have a pretty cool one at the moment, like this fancy swirl pattern. But obviously that's generic and I bought it for not a lot of money from Etsy. And I would like something more custom. And that custom one will also be very expensive because it'll be an animation. And so that's on the list. And then there's a couple things I want to change about my just chatting screen. There's another thing I was looking at buying recently. But yeah. Freedom money conversion, anyone? How much is, hold on, USD to euro? It's 541. It's a pretty close conversion. There we go. Honey got it. Yeah. No, they went to bed. It's 2 a.m. Oh, it is late. Okay, that makes sense. Happy Friday. Did you take today off work? I was putting it out there on purpose, Storm. I'm saying, I love the idea. I think a chibi would look so cool as a baby emo, but I don't have that money, and that's not on the cards. I'm gonna be so real. I also, just so people get the full context, every month I pay 200 euro, which is 350 Australian. I pay 200 euro for the commercial license for the VTuber. I'm on a payment plan. That's not a forever rate. I'm paying off a particular fee. So I have stuff. I have stuff that costs money. You know what I mean? Yeah, I took a sick day, part physical, part mental. I'm happy I did. I'm glad you did as well. Let me have a look. Okay, yeah, I would say incredible. Thank you so much for sending those responses over. Mossy Moggy's got more and more responses than I expected. It started low and it got up there. Thank you so much, Mariah. She's VTubing is expensive. It kind of is. I also, to be fair, I have a very expensive model because my base model has multiple outfits. Most people don't start with multiple outfits, but because my 3D VTuber had so many outfits, I wanted those to carry over. I wanted people to have the ability to change the VTuber outfits, you know, with the new model, like they had with the old model. It's sad that you can't stand on it. So like, I love the suggestion, Rogue, and that wasn't me trying to put it down because I think it's a great suggestion. It was just my immediate response was to be realistic as like, hey, if you want that, great. I don't have the money for that. I'm sorry if that came across, like I'm genuinely sorry if that came across as a call for money or as a anything other than just a genuine, like, I love it, but I can't afford it. Because that was definitely how it was intended, if that makes sense. I think Neko was saying I need to change my key, which is key shift. Neko, how do I change it? How do I change the button so that it's not? Oh my god, the upbringing of the Perlicet mood door. Wait, the upbringing? When were his final results anywhere else? I actually kind of want to discuss it, but we have kind of just got back into the Minecraft stuff. It came across to me like, it would be nice, but I don't have the time for budget. Okay. Good, that was how I intended it. I'm glad. Just for clarification. I just like to quadruple check everyone is on the same page. Hi, Hi, Miss Al. Welcome in, cutie. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. Oh, this one? Yeah, we're struggling. I don't know how to make it a door. I mean, we could just have a single door in the middle and then do, like, things around it. I do like that the pattern a lot. Okay, so we just got here, but we're gonna immediately, actually, we're gonna go to this one. And I'm gonna go this one. Okay, the results are in. Hold on, maybe I made it too big. The results are in. Hi, Nico. Single door with glass around it. Oh, yes. And we can put maybe some leaves overhanging. Yes. Big brain. Yes, Nico. Yes. Hi, Synchronous. Good morning. And Lotus, welcome in. We only just got in to Minecraft. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. So obviously, Moslin's won the base vote, right? Obviously, Moslin's won. However, and it won by a long stretch, right? I really like the Moslin one. My question here is pie charts. We love pie charts, and can everyone see please say thank you to Mariah for not only running the poll and setting it up, but giving us responses and giving all the mods access to a spreadsheet. We love spreadsheets. Yes, my day's interesting. My interest at the last 3 days, we realized education was 100% the right one. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Miss Al. It's always good to like feel that solidification that you made the right choice. Good morning, Nico Cutie. I love spread. Bad. So obviously Moslin's won by a wide margin. Now, we did get some suggestions. Mossy Meow Meows, Moss McMoss Faces, Moss Bosses, Livites, and Livelies. Now, Livites is an instant no, not because it's a bad suggestion to whoever suggested it, but because it immediately makes me think of that chapter in the Bible. Levites? I actually don't know how to pronounce it. So Levites is a no-no. Yeah, that one. A window protect. Oh my god. The Livelies is also really cute, but I have this kind of hesitancy about naming you guys after me, if that makes sense. So something relating to moss makes sense because obviously I love moss. It's become a huge part of the brand. I like moss outside of Minecraft, but also I like moss in Minecraft, and I like plants and plant themes. Like you can see this kind of outline is specific. My starting soon screen is going to have plants in it. Upcoming art's going to have plants in it. I really want to change my just chatting screen to have plants. So like I think I do want it plant related. Plus the leaves part is, yeah, I mean, maybe a little bit. It could be read as live lies, not livelies, which again. So hi Face Liberty, welcome in. Live does not lie. Only on Mondays do I lie. Because that's my work day. So there are a couple of moss options that I really like. Fire Twitch, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome me in. So I think out of Moss Moggies, Mosslins, and Moss Buds, obviously Mosslins won. So do we run another one with Mossy Meow Meows, Moss McMoss Faces, and Moss Bosses to try to give a fair shot? Or do we kind of call it? Because I'm kind of more in the inclination that we call it at Mosslins. The reason I really like Mosslins as well is because I really want to do... Oh, that was the other thing on the list. A stream TTS pet is also on the list of art I want to commission for the channel, which is like a rigged... It'll essentially be similar to Chibi in like the way it's rigged, and a little bit similar in the art style, rather than being like the VTuber in how detailed it is. Because I want it to be like small and cute, but it is going to be plant themed. So Mosslands makes sense in that you guys can kind of picture the community and draw it how you want. Like, one of the reasons I want to name the community is so that you guys can do art for it. It's currently livers. I don't want you guys to draw a fucking liver. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Hi, Mel. Thank you for the hydrate, cutie. Unimpressed by anything but Mosslands, period. What is this? Some sort of ranked choice voting in now democracy? Yeah. Not gonna lie, the subs doesn't like the word Mosslands always... Not gonna lie, the subs doesn't like the word Mosslands always writing. Muslims? Oh. As in, do you mean like your thing tries to fix it? Yeah, moss goblins. Well, Mosslands is short for moss gremlins. Or you could also interpret it as moss goblins. So mosslands. So... Fire Twitch, that's not the vibe that you want to have for your first message, mate. No, thank you. Fun fact, gravel and sand used to be my favorite blocks in Minecraft. You're unfucking hinged, Envy. Stop. You fucking... Oh, no. Even if every person who voted for something other than Mosslands votes for a single thing, Mosslands still wins, so I don't see much point unless you think a Mossland will defect. No, I don't think so. I just kind of like, I want people to feel like they have the best choices. But also, I don't want to make you guys vote too many times when the reality is at this point, like, what's 64% of 82? 64% of 82. That's 52. Like, 52 people voted for that instead, you know what I mean? Lady Olivia, it's time to make an authoritative choice for the better good of the world and to dictatorships. I like the Mosslands, yeah. Fire Twitch, welcome in. My name's Liv, pronounce you they. Let me know what your pronouns are. Should we do an in-chat poll? I think, Mariah, I'm ready to call it. Thank you for the repeat about the do a second run. I totally got you. I think I'm ready to just call it as Mosslands. I feel like it makes the most sense. It was a good suggestion, Mariah. I like how it's one word. Everything else is two words. Moss Moggies or Mossy Moggies was really high up there for me. And so were Moss Buds, but I just, I feel like Mosslands gives us the most freedom while also being the shortest word, short and sweet. Discord name, please. What's your Discord name? Once I speak the truth, I will be silenced. This has always been a dictatorship and I can prove it. Moss is mid. You're more than welcome to join the Discord, Fire Twitch. You just won't be able to see or do anything until after the stream. Hey, Discord is finally starting to add their built-in poll feature. Are you for real? That would save so... Oh my god. That would save so much time. That means like Discord app mods can just let people in once they answer the questions instead of like having to have a convoluted setup like what we currently have. All I wanted is Discord to have the poll feature so that they can then give us a short answer of what their Twitch name is and how they found the Discord and then be let in. No, Liv? No? Get this child out of here. Not that. Oh, a fucking poll. No! Why would you bait me like that? It's so depressing. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. You just got my hopes up and now it's gone. We're going to go play Minecraft. I'm devastated. Fully devastated. Oh my god. Finished, but it was chibi. I did Guildmistress at the same time that Meph did chibi. Polls to question. Because a poll is just a multiple choice question. A poll is just a multiple choice question. That's all it is. That's an easy jump to make. Fuck you. Is this lit up? It is. Model laughed out of existence. Also, you're pinned because you like being pinned, Jay. What do you mean? Famous? Sub rewards. Thank you, Mariah. Thank you, cutie. Okay. Okay. Well, I think I want to have a quick check. This is our moment to use the stained glass, but also to use any plant-themed glass. Neko, how do we feel? How do we feel about adding a stained glass option that is like, there's a spot missing here. That is like, it has like vines in it. So it looks like it's like clear glass with vines going over the front. How do we feel about that, Neko? I thought a poll was from Ram Knight's not here. I don't know if we're allowed to make Polish jokes without Ram Knight being here. Hi, Kita. How you going, my love? I thought a poll was a post stuck in the ground. A poll could be whatever you want it to be, baby. Danny, thank you for the hydrate. How you going? How's little Master J? What do you mean I like to be pinned? In all the ways, I assume? Yeah, 100%. Why do you act surprised? Leave Ram Knight out of this? I'm just chaotic, Yola. I'm just constantly fighting for my life to keep them, like, in here. Storm, did you ever see the pretty stained glass windows I made? I'll have to add two more. I'll have to add 2 more bird things for Stella, probably, because only 2 of the 4 birds she's had are on there. Neko, what do you think about adding just like I'm thinking something like this, like a version like this with like vines and flowers dripping onto it? How do we feel about that? We have you're 5? Oh my god. Okay, maybe we're just keeping these pair then. I don't know if we have enough. That's a lot. My joke got sniped. Oh no. Oh no. You and Nico just moving too quick. And Kita, look at these cuties. You like them? I made them. I made them all. I made them. Me. Stevie and Alex. Stella's birds. One of which sadly passed away last year. I made them. My windows also when I find some present. Thank you, Kita. Thank you, my love. If you make, I add. Okay. Maybe we could do that later. I'll add anything if people make. Don't tell chat that. Hi, Bug. Hi, Bug. It's so lovely to have you. Was Moslin's official then? I think so. Chat, how do we feel about Moslins? Have a good luck, Miss Al. Have good meetings and visit. Bet? Oh, no. I mean, I guess we have a couple of options. I guess what I want to make, maybe we don't need to make it. Maybe I'm getting out of hand. Let me have a look. Do I want to use, I kind of want to keep the same consistency. Grab those. And I kind of want to grab, oh, we need more of these. I need vines, but I need the fancy vines. So let's go grab some vines. First of all. Vines. Because I kind of want to just do vines on windows. Yeah, I kind of want to get the floral enchantment vines. Chipped also has vines. I kind of... Oh, God. Do I want to just do the floral ones? Or do I want to... Because the chipped ones are like vanilla vines that you change in the thing. I think I like their pattern a little bit better, except for the sunflower one. The sunflower one, these 4 are really pretty. Actually, no, they are kind of cute. They are pretty cute. These ones also seem to be like... They have like extra brown on them, whereas these are more like green. And I think you do it by... Yeah, you do it by shearing the floral enchantment bushes. That's weird. Oh, here we go. Oh, and you need vines to make them. Okay, so we just need a fuck ton of vines. Do I have... I'm not allowed to touch any of these. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. We gotta do maintenance. I love mosslers. Okay, people equal those on the server. Get wrecked. Oh, no. Neko. Lockdown of not long arrived in. Well, it's lovely to have you here. I hope your day's going well. Happy Friday. Also, we are doing free outfits. Thank you so much for catching on that. I totally forgot to say, put it in the Discord. Thank you, my loves. Yes, free outfits because Kate and Meth absolutely popped off. Holy heck. Oh my god. Take those. Anything else? Put those there. We've got a problem. Got so many things. Hi, Fox. Welcome back, cutie. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. We're playing very modded today. Your storage is top tier. Thank you, Kita. This is my autism room. Envy, envy. How does this room make you feel? I really should give this to my psych friends and be like, if your clients look at this room organization and it makes them really happy and they just want to live in this room, that's probably a tick on the autism checklist. You know what I mean? Attacked? I'm just saying, Mel. You and Rocky both like my room a lot. Welcome back, Chaotix. Did you get your PC Linux Windows stuff fixed? New autism test just dropped. I would live in that room though. I mean, it works. It for sure works. Don't be angry at me, cutie. Don't be angry at me. Alright, what were we doing? We need to grab vines. Do you think someone has vines somewhere? I mean, we don't need all that many. I know that I want to do the main 4 big ones, plus poppy, dandelion, and allium. Poppy, dandelion, and allium. Poppy. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Fucking hell, Sophie. Fucking hell. Hi, Sophie cutie. Only thing I like about that room is I made half of it. Oh, true. Did you guys know? Can we get exclamation CC pack in chat? All of these woods, except for that one right there, and for that one at the end, all of the woods on this side Neko made, and a good chunk of all of these Neko made. Like Neko did the orange, all of the mushroom colors in both flat and domed, and Neko did red, like the colored lichen and skulk. And the frog lights, glowstone, and shroom lights. I think another mod did those. Locus. Yeah. My Linux install isn't scuffed to the point it's unusable. I'm watching Twitch's Discord on it right now, and there's a few games I have to play, so it's not a super urgent thing to do. I'm making my time somewhat with it, or my brain is going to like dealing with it less. That's totally valid. That makes sense. Thank you for the shout out for Neko. Did you know that you can donate directly to him through his Stream Elements tip link? Gary, my love! Hi, cutie! How's your playthrough going? Is it all working okay now? I know if I said it before, but I think my only option now is to save the stuff on my Windows boot drive. I don't want to completely reinstall Windows. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's rough. Why don't we call the librarian outfit just librarian? I mean, we can if you want to. Well, good night, Sophie. Thank you so much for being here, cutie. Go look after yourself. What are you working on in the castle? I've totally forgotten. That's okay, same. I want to get glass in for here. And I have an idea to put glass down and then vines on it. The reason I think it would be really cool to have glass with vines built in, like a thing that we actually add to the pack, is so that you can then put things on front of the glass. Because if you put vines there, obviously you can't. Chat, if you focus on just... Chat, if you focus on just the moody lighting on Liv, do you also not see the Mario logo on the skin? But I see an upside down Wario logo. You guys are evil. Oh my god. I haven't played since we spoke. Meetings at work? Oh no. On the plus side, it seems my Windows install wasn't that great, and not that I really understand. I have to install it in... Oh. Isn't that a hard drive thing? Like to do with your hard drives? Pretty wild. Rosebush. Peony. Dandelion. Sunflower. Allium, lilac, poppy. Oh, we had just enough. That's kind of sexy. Okay, let's go grab all of our bone meal. And we'll go from there. Cutie, domain expansion, Luigi's met. No! No! 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I got pushed. I think this has been like my plant section. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, some of them are small. What are you? Poppy bush is bigger? Oh. Okay, so that's going to be... Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you take damage. Nice! Do I get... I think I get a... Ow. Oh, you need to do 2 per? But I think you get 2. I think you get more than 2 when you drop them. 1. 1, 3. Okay, so it's like a chance of 1 to 4 or 1 to 3, I think. Okay, well, I'll take it. Let's go. You guys should see a doctor if you see something beyond the absolute cute. Thank you, Wizard. See? Wizard knows how to quickly become a chat favorite. Or more specifically, a live favorite. You know what I mean? Oh. Bless you, Mr. Grace. A sneezy guy. Ow. Mario, brother, you would have surpassed me. What is a mansion before my debate expansion? Mario. What? Okay. I never had consoles growing up. So I never played Super Mario or anything like that. Hi, Vectron. I'm good, cutie. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How's your day going? You were up really early when I saw you in Rin's chat. Allium, lilac, peony. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're a fucking bot. What are you fucking doing? What are you doing? What the fuck? Not only you a mod, you're a fucking Discord admin. Oh my god. And see land in 2 circles. Oh my god. Just felt a little silly. You have too much time on your hands at these meetings, I swear. Man, when sus, exactly, chaotic. Use these powers. Envy, how dare you encourage? Is it because Envy's in chat? You wanted to go back to full chaos days? Oh my god. Honestly, you're not missing much by not having played Mario. That's how I feel. I was never very good at Rainbow Road. Every time I play, I fell off the edge and it was frustrating. Mod Cryptid, welcome back in. Wait, are you Hemi's alt? Did I remember it correctly this time? Hi, cutie. Technically by 8:30 p.m. Oh, that's right. Because Vectron, you don't have normal, like 9 to 5 Monday to Friday days, right? I feel like you've said before, like, your weekend, our weekend isn't your weekend usually. Nico! Oh my god. All I have to do is say the baby is in timeout and wifey comes and gets the baby. Oh, for the new thing. Sorry, did I yell too loudly, Mr. Grace? Big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Yeah. Oh shit. Wasted one. That's okay. It's a random. Yeah. Okay, we've got fucking vines for days. Let's go. Hemi and Chad, hoy. How are you? I'm good. Wait, Moth Cryptid, are you Hemi? 41 messages. I don't think it is Hemi. You've come from Lammy before. Not Hemi. Hi, Moth Cryptid. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. You're Sparrow. Wait, is Sparrow the name of the bird? The bird's not a sparrow though, right? Just like Envy knows better than to put non-English in chat, right? Surely. I'm Thursday through Monday, 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. My hours are weird. Shift work is shift work. It sucks, but it is what it is, you know? Are we doing digital art? In chat right now? No, they're not supposed to do that. They are actively not supposed to do that. Bad. You should not be doing that. This is a copy pasta. You guys are copying pasting, not English. God damn it. I have it. Only English only rule for moderation, you bitches. I've got mining Huff. How you going, cutie? I'm going to find a platypus text art, but I have you may as well go find it. Deletes you may no, you can post the booba art. And then I think I kind of want to do okay. So that's pretty. I don't know if that's what we're going for. I do think we need to like do something that is on the outside of this. What that is could be a multitude of things. We could do something similar with the framing here. I wonder if we have quarters. We do have vertical quarters, which we could use ancient, and we do have dark oak posts. I really would love we don't have dark quarter. Yeah, we only have dark oak quarters, which are a different darkness to this. But we don't have dark oak on these sections, and we do have them down here. So maybe we could do that and see if that ties in. Let's go grab some posts. And we'll test this out. Hi ho cutie. Adge. Oh my god. Gary, fuck that emote. Oh my god. What if it's a pure ad? It's just torture? Jesus Christ. It's good. We're vibing. The results came in. For anyone who missed it earlier, the results came in. Mosslins is the name of the community because we can't do livers because I don't want you to be drawn as a fucking organ of a body, like a bodily organ. Wait, Stella, that's your boomer art? You're just sick, Mod? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. The AD activates my final flight. Is lorem ipsum allowed in chat? No fake or real Latin in chat either. What the fuck? So, Mosslins it is. B has actually technically already done Moslin art. Talon, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. Where's the art thingy? Where B? Save image. Danny, welcome in. Hi, Danny. My name's Liv. Pronoun she, they. Let me know what your pronouns are. Welcome in. And this is B. Oh my gosh, big. This is B's art of Moslins. This is you guys. It's you guys right now. That's you. Looks like a lot like math. Does boobs, boobs is the only math I'll allow in chat. Better boober text art? I'll take that too, Rogue. All boob is good boob. I agree. Damn, it's Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Welcome in, Daddy. You like furries? I am a furry. Check out this tail, bitch. Wouldn't you want to pat this tail? Wouldn't you want to have these cool as fuck ears? I mean, man booba? That's any booba. I'll take it, Jay. I'll take it. But yeah, Moslins. I think that's really cute. Thank you for the head pats, Rogue, and the hat. So that's super exciting. I bet it's sleep time. Not quite. So close. Yeah, let's go grab some, let's see if we've got some quarter pieces. Thank you for the pronouns thingy. What's that? As in, what am I, could you be more specific, Danny? All boober, good boober. Boomers, welcome in. Let's have a think. Let's see if there's a different quarter piece option. Vertical, quarter. There's so many, holy shit. Oh, there's the charred nether bricks. I wonder how grey they are. They look pretty grey. I think they might be too grey. We do have black terracotta. All right, let's just do a bit of a test, shall we? So this is the current one. That's another. And we also had black terracotta. 1, 2, 3. This might be darker in like a good way. Like I think that's a closer tone. So maybe it's the black terracotta. What's pronouns? So yeah, thank you, Stella. Pronouns are a descriptive word to describe someone's gender identity. Yeah. Danny, just to be clear, is English your first language? Just trying to gauge whether that... I'm trying to gauge whether it's a language barrier thing or if you're... Yeah. I mean, I'm 8 and I'm 8 years old and shouldn't be on the internet vibes from Danny. Also, hi, Sarah. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Gazzy, you're one of the funnest people I've ever had the pleasure of interacting with. Now that go to work. God. That comment got deleted. I think it's time you got deleted. Get him out of here, mods. Give us some bins in chat. Now, I was thinking, chat, okay. You know how we have, when people type in chat for the first time, they get the first message thing pops up. I was also thinking, what happens if someone gets banned? I could make it so that bins pop up in chat. Do you think that would be funny? I think that would kind of be funny. Should we do that? Would that be possible? Boov is there. I can see Boov. It's on cooldown. Yes? Okay. Should I intermix it with feral or just bin? Because I like the feral too. Just bin? Okay. All right, that should work now. I love the events option. Okay, I think we're going to go with black terracotta. I think that makes sense. We also need glass. There's no one else on, which means we can trade to our heart's content. So, we're going to grab some of these. Do I have... Oh, we have so much terracotta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yoink. Let's go grab... Do I have... Oh, yeah, I do. Alright. Let's go to Sporen.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh, my God. Melissa, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Welcome the heck on in. How's your day going? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome, welcome. Betty, welcome in, cutie. Nixon, welcome. Pez, welcome in. Lily May, welcome back. Soft spoke Ken. Oh my God, what a username. I love it. Ken, welcome in. Arnock Shadow, welcome, welcome. You can't have boob zoom ins on this window, on this thing, guys. One day I might add it, but not today. It's because they're all different things. It's because this screen is already big enough to do the zoom in. You know what I mean? Like it's already the right size for a zoom in. Betty, welcome in. JB, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Well, hi, Rayald. How was the rest of your stream? Hi, first time chatter. Hi, first time. Peachy, welcome in. Look at all these cuties. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely time. Livia Flush. It is, yeah. Stream was great. Made some progress on Masters Mountain and did some fun caving. Hell yeah. Masters Mountain, that's where you're doing like the big hall inside, right? Because you've already got a version of that. We're doing good. We kind of chatted for the first hour of stream. But now we're working in CottageCraft and we're doing some decoration on our big tower, which I'm really excited about. But yeah, the stream was great. I'm glad to hear it. I'm sure we got a shout out for Melissa. Folks, please make sure you check Melissa out. Melissa plays a lot of Minecraft. I believe hardcore, right? I'm pretty sure hardcore. I'm observing the Ducal Physics for scientific and other reason. All right, buddy. All right. PG, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Folks, I have a 1 minute long raid video that's going to show you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Let me just pause that music and show you guys some of the stuff. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, cuties. I really appreciate it. What is this? Illegal. If anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, meds, I totally get it. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Gabriel, thank you for the follow. Yes, hardcore, hell yeah. Please make sure you go check Melissa out. Melissa, I believe, is in North America, based on time zones and when I catch you live and stuff like that, and from what I remember of accent. So often is streaming for quite a few hours before I start, so please make sure you go check Melissa out. Melissa is lovely. I love this vid. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. I'm very proud of that builds, those builds, especially the cat. Let me actually just check something. I can't remember the initial reason that I didn't allow these in here. Why I didn't allow like Biv and stuff like that. I think for memory it's because it doesn't carry over or something. But if we do a test of, say, the thighs. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it doesn't pop it up here. Yeah, it doesn't work on this screen. I was correct. Okay. That's okay. It's just going to have to not be on that screen. I do. It's because your model is in a different place. Fully in a different place. Yeah. Fantastic. Thanks. Or is it all? Hell yeah. Gonna drop a lurk? Absolutely, Melissa. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for raiding over. Can we just get one last shout out for Melissa for being such a cutie? On Tuesdays and Thursdays, we play my long-term vanilla world. It has like quality of life mods, but it's vanilla. And on Fridays, we play CottageCraft, which is heavily modded. I feel like it's heavily modded. I don't know if the axolotls are still... Yeah, they're still broken. They're not supposed to do that. Anyway. Slightly heavily. I don't know why they're broken, but they're broken. But yeah, we came here to do some trading. One of my favorite things about this pack is that we have infinite trading, which obviously isn't necessarily great when you're on a server with other people. But when you're by yourself, as I am today, it does mean that we can do a lot of fun things. Now, do we have... Who buys glass? Librarians. Oh, sorry, who sells glass? These bad boys. Thank you very much. Put those away. Do we want a little bit more? Yeah. Are these backed up? No, it's working. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hello. Is anything needing healing? Nothing's needing healing. Oh, hi, people. Good morning. Gotta be liking as well. Of course. It is so heckin' late for you. Thank you so much for popping in, Railed. I really appreciate it. Hi, Luke. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Did you hear the news, Luke? Chat now has a name. 3 years of streaming, and I've put off giving the community a name. Initially, because Foe came up with one called Livers, and I didn't like it, and I was like, I can't do this. And then because I said I didn't like it, everyone ran with it. But we've now decided on a name, and it's Mosslins. Moss Gremlins or Moss Goblins. I looked at the Hey Deco, I looked at the end chest again. Accidentally. I forgot there was lots down here. Do I wait? What do I do? Do I wait for you to teleport me? But yeah, Mosslins. So it's Mosslins. And I feel like it is really cute. And we can you can join. Thank you. I feel like I could get an emote for you guys. Obviously, that would give you guys a single form, but you guys can still interpret it and draw it any way you want, which I think is fun. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Yeah, we need a Mosslin emote. Yeah. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Thanks, Deco. I'd have to give... Okay, careful. One. Oh my god, what is it? I'm gonna go like this. 1, 2, 3. Put those away. Look, we're down on glass, so I just wanna catch us back up on glass, you know? By the way, you will never beat the moss collector allegation now. I mean, I do love moss. I don't know how many people have been in the, like, know this, because I don't talk about it that often, but I used to have an Instagram where I took photos of moss, like, years before I started streaming. Gary! Oh, buddy, come on, cutie. How you going? So, like, it should not shock a single soul that I like moss a lot. We're just not even gonna... We're just gonna do this. Or if I can post links. What is this? Cobalt moss collect... Oh, that's right! Yeah, this is me, for sure. I sort it by its texture. Olive, if you want fun fan-related shenanigans, look in mod chat. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe we should start collecting all the bands to do an unban thing. I never used to do that, but... let me put all of these away. Hold. We don't need all of this. You know what I mean? I think one row is like more than enough. Alright, let me have a squeeze. But do you have any moths? Moths? I also like moths, if that helps. Uh-oh. Is this in Twitch?
Hello, leave you with no underscore. Do you remember me? Smile, it's okay. No.
Hi, cutie! Hi, my love! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Hi, Fo. Fo, we have a new name. We have a new name for the community. I'm so sorry. Catastrophe, welcome in.
Love moss. It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really like another update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen.
Someone time out Jay.
Fuck, I love moss, dude. Moss. Moss.
Oh my god. I turned off the emote wall.
Fuck, I love moss, dude.
Alright, now you can spam. I turned it off when we were getting follow botted. We do like boss. We were just having a discussion that we made a decision of what we're calling the community. It's been 3 years of streaming, and I had not come up with a name. And I refused to use livers that Fo came up with. And so you guys are called Mosslins. Also, Catastrophe, hi, welcome in. My name's Liv. Pronoun she, they. Welcome in. How you going? I hope you're having a good day today. Let's turn all these into the moss, not the moss, the glass I like. And we also need to stone cutter some of these, I think. Yeah. Don't be sorry, I'm honestly surprised you're okay with it. I wasn't okay with it. I just didn't name the community anything. You guys will always just chat. Now you're moss. Vertical. Oh shit. What can we do? Vertical. What do we want? Mr. Grace, what's wrong? Are you okay, buddy? Do I want... Oh, we could have done wall. Alright, we'll try that. We've got a few options. Oh, look at all these cuties in here. The saw that time me out is a stinky. You're a stinky. You said boss is mid. Oh, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Muslin Issa. Maybe it's like a title. Good morning, Muslin Issa. How are you going? Are you excited for Friday? No worries, Hydro. Where are we? Where are we? We're gonna go to the glass blowers table. This one. Oh yeah, we can do all of it. Oh my god. The chipped update is so sexy. What's wrong, sir? Oh, do you need to go out? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. If the cat wants to leave, I have to do exactly what the cat says. You know what I mean? Now I take over chat. No! Good morning, Isa. Also saying again as I am scrolling up through all that moss, remoss on emote. We could have one color be in the regular emotes and some varieties. Yeah! That's true. I like that. Well, then the Moslin official emote will probably be like a mossy cat kind of vibes. The hi! I got that going game. I'm not alone. Must obey cat exactly. I'll put Jay. What the fuck, guys? Wait, why are we saying poor Jay? I'm back talking the mods. Oh no. His visual knows no bounds. I love you, Mr. Grace. You think he remembers me? Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, let's see how this goes. I hammed him out again for calling the mod sticky. The thing is, Jay likes being timed out and banned. So you're kind of playing into their hands. Please skip my post, it says it all. I don't need to say anything. I'm not looking at it. You can't make me. Oh, shit. Grow so quick. Okay. Shit. Put those there. Let me grab some of these. Okay. So obviously, okay, I think that the quarter piece is the way to go. Now, the question is, I think I do want to grab some stairs. And I kind of want to mimic this vibe with upside down stairs on the top part here. Yeah. And yeah, I think we'll do that. I'm gonna crawl out of bed. I'll be like, no worries, Issa, my love. Not Kim shaming. Love this duo, Issa and Jay, or just chat being wild. I miss your space. I miss your positive, but I missed you too. I hope you're doing well. Why there two different versions? Oh, we need to do these ones. Okay. Do we have a black terracotta? I guess we could do ancient dark oak trapdoors, maybe. I can put Jay in IRL time at less than 2 weeks if they keep misbehaving. I don't know. That's definitely not as much of a threat as like it possibly could be. Jay would be frothing that vibe. You know what I mean? Ooh, interesting. Okay. Oh, maybe we go... Shit, not like that. The music is what I was referring to. That duo of modern views VIP. Oh. Wait, what was the song before this? Do 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 do. Oh, Flight of Boss? Yeah. I've got a couple of things on there on this playlist that I really like. Maybe we want this to be a schlab. Shit. Yeah, let's grab some schlabs. Who just did that? Oh my god. I want the extended blocks one. I want the... There you go. Honestly. What did I have up there? I think I had a red one. Oh, I kind of like it. Who suggested glass? Was it Nico? I think that's a vibe. Oh my god. Gary's in fucking gremlin mode today. Also, maybe don't do that because he needs to get into developing Livia RPG. Jay will do that while in the dungeon. I'm going to be real. Obviously, we're joking around. I love Jay. Jay is a pillar of this community. See more sus for a sec. Out of the corner of my eye, I thought it looked like a penis. I'm so glad I wasn't the only one. Thank you, Catastrophe. Thank you, Kid. You totally called it. It totally looked like a penis out of the corner of my eye. That amogus. Oh, do you like it, Far? This is the wizard tower part of my big CottageCraft one. We got to add pink leaves to this one, but it did look like a penis, Gary. It wasn't just me. Yeah. Oh, that's a good thing. I'm also fully sold on glass with vines on it. PP sightings, Catastrophe. Have you ever played with the Better Animations collection mod? They said who just did that when it happened. I was looking and then okay, so if I'm looking at the game in my right peripheral, I see chat. So when you guys move quickly, I'm like, oh god, I could see you moving, hold on. And then I just saw the fucking copy pasta. So I knew who it was. There's a version with a PP as well. I don't want to see it. Stop threatening PP art to chatters. Goose PP is a scary part. Gary, you can't fucking... I really like Pokemon because you could just use the... You guys are fucking feral. But yeah, I think a piece of glass with like this as the actual thing on it, I think that would look really sick. What do you think, Neko? Sir? I think it'll look really cool. And it would mean that I could put things on it and still have it be there. No. Illegal. Where's my shears? Where's my fucking shears? They're never in here when I need them. There they are. Oh no, I can't. Sorry, he's mixing up. He's mixing up. Ominous. Ominous. Oh, you're doing mix it up. I hate that it's burned into my retinas after watching Dota streams. Oh no. So funny. Like it's bigger than the Sprite. I hate both of you so much. The building's amazing. I don't know why I'm surprised though. Stop. Wizard Tower's a great addition. Thank you. I'm really happy with it. We were kind of tossing and turning for a while about adding something more here. And we might add like a vine hanging off the tower a little bit. Like maybe coming down and squiggling. But I don't want it to be on every side of the tower because I think all the other sides are pretty busy. And I think it's okay to be a little bit asymmetrical. So now that we kind of have an idea for what we're doing, what did we use? We used vertical. Did I use? I don't think I did. I kind of want to. Oh shit. These are slabs. I wonder if I could do stairs. I don't know if stairs would be the vibe. What if we did meep? Is this? That's
Right?
right. Oh shit. Speaking of Apple. Hold on. Okay. Is Omega bricked? Oh my god. Okay, so I pretty much just use stairs and vertical quarter blocks. So we don't need slabs or the other ones. Sorry, my group chat with Abby and Appy is popping the fuck off right now. Abby's just killing it. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And then I think I want to do dandelions. Did we do dandelions in this one? We didn't. Dandelions and not. So we've done alliums, poppies, and sunflowers. Next, I want to do dandelions, peonies, and lilacs. And then rosebush. Oh, shit, we didn't really do any blue. Let's go make some blue ones, maybe. Yeah, we'll go grab some blue. I thought I grabbed blue. Did I not grab blue? I didn't grab blue. That's pretty wild. We do love Apple. Thank you for shouting our babies out. Same, to be honest. Bug. Oop, that didn't work. Okay, now the mods have just fully devolved. Floral, excuse me, floral enchantment. Yeah, I think we'll do the blue. And maybe we'll do Lily of the Valley. Excuse me. 1, 2. I don't have enough vines for this. Oh, I do. Okay, I do. I do, it's okay. So we'll do one of these and we'll do one of these. And then I think we just need 2 stacks of thing. Oh, outfit. We can do more outfits. Y'all have free outfits for the rest of the day because you popped off on a fucking level 11 hype train. Gremlins. You need mods to mod the mods, I think. Look. They're quick to ban, so I think we're kind of okay. But I am giving the mod side eye right now. Like, where's my outfit? I don't know, you guys can choose. I always let you guys choose. I'll let you do what you want. Kinda okay, dab dab. Oh my god. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I just checked mod chat. That was interesting discussion. Good morning, Aries. How you going, cutie? Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Do you want me to just do the outfits from now on so we don't get another double up? Because that's our second today. I can do that. I can for sure do that. Yeah, and we have already had both of those this stream. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. You dead at ITV? Gary, pull your fucking head in. What are you fucking doing? We've got free outfits and we want to cycle through all of them before we repeat them. Nobody should be moderating under the influence of envy. That's like driving under the influence of alcohol. Oh my lord. Mariah's trying so hard to keep everyone on. I know. All right. We haven't had emo or Christmas or rainbow. So emo's next, then Christmas, then rainbow. And then we'll start from scratch again. And I can do the one. I can do it. it's something like that. Starlit Sheep, thank you so much for the follow. And Uviley, welcome in. Both of you followed back to back, and I almost had a heart attack. Fully thought we were about to get follow botted again, I swear to God. But welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in. Thank you, mods. Even in the chaos, I appreciate all that you're doing. Welcome in. What are we doing? I probably should just start at the bottom. Hi, Eagle. Good morning. How you going, kitty? All right, so this one's got a door. No windows. This one's got a door. Is that right? This doesn't feel right. Is this too high? I'm about to lose my fucking shit. 1, 2. It's for sure one too many high. What the fuck? Alright, what do we need? We need 3 smooth quartz blocks. Starlet Sheep, everything's so super cute here. Thank you! Welcome in, cutie. I hope you're doing well. It's okay, I'll be the big sister today. You've been big sister all day today, though, haven't you? Thank you, Mariah. We had 3K follow bot the other day. Yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, we get them semi-frequently. Unfortunately. Hi, Rocky Cutie. How you going, my love? Liv, when did you get so on Hinge 7 TV? I don't have it installed, so it's funny to see. It's cute. It's just a little dog sniffing the new chatters. What do you mean? It's cute. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, Bo. You look like a snack as a chibi? Yeah, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Incredible. Incredible. She said it like it wasn't you adding. Yeah. It's for sure Gary. Babbles me that people pay real life money. I know, Envy. They could give me that money directly instead, but here we are. Incredible. Bow, 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 bow. Is that it? Did I just really smash that so quickly? Oh, it's stunning. Yeah, I really, really like it. Fairy bread cosplay? Yeah, let's go! Wait, are you Australian, Kit? Or at least ANZ? We make no snack the whole meal? Yeah, I am. Maybe too quickly, you start to choke a little bit, though. This looks like you're calling me names. They could spend it on literally anything else and get actual. I know. Tempo creating new slurs. All right, guys. All right. Alrighty. I think maybe we need to calm down. Jesus. Do meow meow. Now, me. There we go. Okay, we're gonna run into a problem here, but that's okay. Is that? I hope that's right. We will just do a quick double check. I think that's. Yeah, that's it. Okay. No, I'm not, but I have a lot of Aussie homies and a love for snack foods. I was raised in Kansas though. Oh, okay, Kit, I have a question for you. What states count as the Midwest in America? I'm laughing because chat knew exactly what was coming. I'm laugh crying because everyone's immediately like, live no. Kansas is Midwest. Let's fucking go. Yes, this is correct. I have a problem. Kansas is my favorite Australian state. Jesus Christ. It's basically the same thing. I mean, I don't know what goes on in Kansas. Kansas is in the middle of the US. Pretty weird that both those words are said the same. Kansas. Kansas and Kansas, not the same. Nico, there's this word. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Why did you add that one? She hates honesty? Kit answered honestly. Kansas is the Midwest. Aries, thank you so much for the gifted to Flying Monkey. What the hell? And I feel like Arkansas not be pronounced as Kansas. I think they're coming, like etymology wise, they're coming from different places. From what I understand, Arkansas is more of a native origin. Oh, I missed something. I was caught up laughing. I was laughing too hard. I totally missed whatever happened there. That's 2 extra letters. Fix it. Hi, Psycho Miko. How you going, kitty? I need to meet the Wizard of Oz. Good lord. Bro said, yeah, I got booped. They got booped because they started with Sigma, like a loser. Just now realizing how many teacup sets and cake towers we have. Like at your house, Bob. Oh, I love it when the mods are in a no bullshit mood. I love it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I think maybe the. Yeah. I think that's the vibe. Ba, 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 boom. And then we're gonna need. Oh yeah, that looks pretty cute. I was just saying, I think that looks really cute. Okay, do we have any more? Arkansas, pronounced Arkansas, was named for the French plural of the Native American tribe Kansas. Spelling of a similar tribe, but both names related to the Sioux family tribes. Oh, interesting. I think all of those have like, oh shit, we have like a whole section here I need to fix. We need to get sanded raw iron block. Here we go. I think that actually works. Why the northern central states are called Midwest? It's like Northeast states are called Midwest envy. I can't get over it. Why? It took welcome back. It took 2.5 hours with my computer's long, then brain surgery has been a mild success. Let's go! Is it less noisy? You can share that map all you want. Mo, it doesn't make it any less wrong. I'm so sorry, Mariah. I was so sorry. Yo, look pretty cute. Yeah, I think it looks good. I'm about to be so mad. Okay, I'm not. I'm okay. Well, the fan I just replaced made a jitter sound. Oh, God. But I'm also reinstalling a bunch of stuff because I had to reinstall Linux. Oh, God. Oh, you've just got a whole lot going on. Is this extra tall? This is extra... Okay. We need to... Why does this happen? How am I that bad at counting every time? All right, let's go grab... How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 raw iron blocks. And... 3 smooth quartz. 4 raw iron, 3 smooth quartz. Not northeast. The west is taken from north to south. If you split America, like the contiguous United States, into fucking quadrants, Illinois is not in the Midwest. I live. Bye, Skyrim. I'm so sorry I missed your first message, cutie. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have, oh my God, I missed so many of your messages. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hi, Skyrim. Good night. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a lovely sleep. It's not good. I missed like 5 messages. I'm so sorry. You have good sleepies, though. Look after yourself. Glad to be here for a bit. It's so glad to have you here for a bit. Counting's hard. Counting is really hard. I'm really bad at it. There is meant to be this one singular mushroom sitting with the flowers and a single trapdoor clipped on a window frame. Is it the one that's singular mushroom? Is it this one? There's a singular mushroom here. There's meant to be one singular mushroom sitting with the flowers and a singular trapdoor on a window frame. Singular trapdoor on a window frame. No. Big window at back. Oh. That is flipped because I was stood on it to do these. Where's the mushroom? Is there meant to be this one singular mushroom sitting with the flowers? Do you mean, so that one and that? That, yes, I was trialing it and decided I didn't like it, but was going to leave it. And that I just need to fix. So, yes and no, I fix. Oh, shit. We have so many of these. I didn't realize. Where is my raw? I mean, how much raw iron did I need? 5? That looks pretty fucking good. All right, we have to go hang out with the... We have to go talk to Chipped again. They all got labeled before they claimed all the territories. Yeah, but shit can be rearranged. You know what I mean? I live with her story, so it's kind of obedient to me. I get that, but it's silly. What one did I want? I wanted the sanded. Let's go. Thank you, cutie. Right back to work. Goodbye, Gary. Your chaos was appreciated. Look after yourself. I really need... I really need to put a pressure plate there. Now, where are we going? I'm climbing. Oops, we don't have a 7 TV. We have a third party. Whatever way we do. Yeah, bye, Gary, cutie. Look after yourself, my love. 1, 2, 3. Shit, it was only 4. I can't count. Why do you guys keep letting me count? 1, 2. Shit. Ooh, this is gonna be. I will say, super proud of the way that we decorated the roof, because I was really struggling to figure out how to make that work. We're gonna be reusing this somewhere. Like, I think most of this is slabs, stairs, and walls, like vanilla shit. Like, this is all able to be done in vanilla, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And the fences, which I think looks pretty fucking sick.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god, Literal Demon, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders, welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't come. Rock and stone? Oh my god. What are you guys? Oh no, what is the rock and stone reference? Oh, I've missed things. The void is invading. Oh no, there's so many references I don't get. Literal Demon, hi, welcome in. This is your first time here. Welcome, welcome. I hope your stream went well. It says you're playing Minecraft. What did you get up to? Let me know how you went. What did you do? And since this is the first time you've raided in, why don't you tell me a bit about yourself and what you stream? How often do you stream? Do you have a schedule? What games do you usually play? That kind of stuff. Absolutely let us know. Welcome, welcome. Folks, I do play mostly Minecraft, and because of that, I have a raid video that's going to show you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. I'm going to go pee while this plays, so I will be right back. Jelly, welcome in. Literal David, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. That was good timing. That was really good timing. My hands are still wet though. Gotta wash your hands. Does this come up in every new chat? It does now, Fo. It does now. I want to train chat to sniff new chatters, and it's working so well. Look at these sniffers. Have a good pee. I did, thank you. I haven't played it so long. Is there new stuff? Yeah. I was playing Modded Minecraft for a while. Hell yeah. Were you playing like a particular pack, or were you playing something that you made? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Had one of them spawning day streams. Oh, where like chat spawns things in. The huge cat build. Doggo, yes, chat named the big cat Doggo McDogface. Scarlet Pandaroo, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Was his birthday, his spawning day? Oh! Well, happy birthday! Oh my god! I hope you had a lovely day. What the hell? That's super exciting. Yeah, that's an updated one. I'm so happy with it. So happy with it. Thank you, Issa. Oh, Issa, you don't have to go out today, right? Or at least you don't have to do uni today? Who's but big? Are you in a fucking meeting, Gary? What are you doing? His birthday? It's Literal Demons. Yeah, happy birthday! I hope you had an absolutely lovely stream. Thank you so much for popping on in. Oh no. Oh. I mean, I guess we could. I want to put that there. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Thank you. And then, incredible. We do need another door. And we need... Okay, well, we need to go grab stuff anyway. 3 more quartz and another cherry door. Happy birthday, David. Yeah, I hope you have a lovely... Yeah, I'm home today, though. Heck yeah. Have you had brekkie? Don't ask questions you don't want... No, the answers to live. Work this time for real, though. Bye, Gary. Behave. Is this the way we want Gary? No, because Gary would say thank you. It was hella fun. I hope to raid and run. No, that's okay. Please go raid and run. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for bringing your folks over. If anyone else needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, meds, I totally get it. Thank you so much. Do we have any more doors? Oh. I think that's supposed to go here. And then all the cherry stuff. What is this? Did you just give me these? Did you just give me these? Did I just get these? I feel like I've got the console on. I would have seen it. Did it just tick over or something? I just got the Easter hat grab bags. It's so wild. Grab these. Yoink. Hat. You did get them? Oh my god. Okay, well, obviously. Alright, bunny. Actual bunny hat. That's so cute. I like that. Easter beanie. Not the vibe. Egg stack. Terrifying. Egg on head. Cute. Farmer brim. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's kind of cute. Okay, hold on. So this one's going to stay in there at all times. I think I want to do the bunny ears. Obviously, I'm an ears kind of gal. Meow, meow. And then I think we can put those there. Alright, we do have to find a spot for all these hats, though. Gaza outranks all mods by Issa. That's so true. That's very true. Although I don't have an editor for the channel. I'm the only... Oh, I moved all my stuff. I'm the only person who has editor privileges. Kills, hi, well, good. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I can walk in and out of your house without you even knowing. Did you give that to me? Did you just throw that on my body? That's so intimidating. Was it here? Hats? Not hats. It's gotta be this one. Shit. Well, shit. I think most of this will just go here. Oh, these are my Easter hats too. So this actually probably works really well. We're gonna need to have a hat room. For sure. Wrench mask? Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. What is that? Mistletoe? I don't think I ever used those. That's so funny. Alright, I think that's it. And we're bunnies. For Easter. Do it again. Speaking of taking care of oneself, will be Lecky. Don't worry, Spo. Thank you so much for dropping in. It's always an absolute pleasure having you here, cutie. And you're a great editor using Blender. I don't use it anymore. I use the DaVinci thing. I use the DaVinci thing. I don't use it anymore. You guys bullied me out of using it. I'm not having one of the top mods as your partner. Peasants. I'm alone and single, okay? You don't need to rub it in, Jay. I would have hugs if I could have hugs. DaVinci Resolved, so based. Well, chat bullied me out of using what I was using. I'm just realized it's almost 4 a.m. Oh my god. Do you need to go sleep? I think I need... Funny way to realize it's almost 4... Oh no, Star Hunter. Looking for files I need to save. I've just found a folder
Make
with
some
all the folders.
noise.
I've folded in a folder inside itself.
L plus ratio plus I stole your mod.
That's terrifying. I'll put... No! I got ratio. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we just had big lag. While we're here, we might actually do some stuff. I wonder if I can make pressure plates. Okay, I can't make pressure plates with that. But I likely can make pressure plates with normal mushroom. Base chat info, go look after yourself. Thank you so much for being here, cutie. Do, 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 do. Meow, meow. Now, getting pressure plates for the... What's happening with all the lag? Getting pressure plates for the other side might be... I can't do that. Pressure... Mushroom... Pressure plate? Oh. Oh no! Shit. Alright. That one. There we go. Okay. Whew. That was a struggle to make that one. Thank you for the J. Time out to go fuck you. You got a half of me today. No, that's a chat. What did... Oh, the plus signs? What am I going to do about that? That's a problem. What is a problem? Oh, that's red. Shit. Only one of these is going to work. Well, shit. Well, shit. Alright, well, I guess it's... I can do this one. And now we need red. Alright. I saw DaVinci Resolve a chat and I feel like I was summoned. I was talking... Issa made a joke that I used Blender and was quote-unquote good at editing and then used my own emotes against me to deal psychic damage. And I said, no, I don't use it anymore. You guys bullied me out of using it. And I used the thing that Bottle recommended, the DaVinci thing. Well, thank you for shouting out, Bubble Nico. String use incoming. No. We're just reminding me. No, leave me alone. What, how? You can edit videos in Blender. It was free and it was the thing that was recommended on like 5 websites. I looked at a bunch of different articles and all of them said, hey, this is free and it's okay to use. And I was like, okay, I guess it's okay to use. And then when I told chat, you guys make fun of me. Outrageous. So mean. We're also going to need a bunch of other based DaVinci Resolve choice in chat. Oh, editing with Blender is kind of giga chat. You know, thanks, Envy. I'll take it. Thanks, cutie. Okay, we're turning the music up. I really like this song. It's still on my repeat a lot playlist. And so we're going to get it a little bit louder. Clark Gamin, welcome in. Or Clark Gamin, maybe. I hope you're having a lovely day. Depends me every time I remember. I'm doing great. How am I going to stop these vines from growing? String? Oh, string use incoming. That's what you meant, wizard. That makes sense. I don't blame you for your reasons. It's just unfortunate for you, you know? Okay. All right. 1, 2. Take you. Blum blum. Dude, let's fucking go. Do, 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 do. Oh. Void live. Yeah, I was void. What is live? Oh no, it's honestly Giga Chat in a way. Like, how it's impressive you know how people draw masterpieces with a mouse, you know? I'll take it. I'll take it. Who just... Okay. Thank you, Nico. Bye, Bo. Have good luck. Don't forget to have food and water and meds. And to hug yourself if there's no one to hug you. Alright, we need to do rafters in here, I think. We also need... The problem is... pressure. There's going to be pressure plates we simply can't do. Iron. We can do a raw iron pressure plate. So 2 raw iron. The fuck is this? We need a fucking deep slate. We need a deep slate brick and a deep slate pressure plate. Maple. Granite. Granite, maple. I've already forgotten. Sakabiko, thank you so much for the sub! Oh my god! What the hell? Thank you. I need deep... I know I have deep slate somewhere. We can turn it back down now. We might skip solar. By Macca's delivery estimate. Oh, yes, let's go. What did you get from Macca's? Obligatory, you have to tell me your order. Envy, did you see yesterday's... Oh my god. Did you see yesterday's conversation about D&D stuff? Did you see? Because I feel like you would obsess. We also have a final reference sheet if anyone who didn't see it wants to see it. We need 2 raw iron, granite. 2 raw iron and a granite. Do I have just normal raw iron? Oh, we needed one of these bricks. I don't think I have just normal raw iron anymore. Shit. I do. Nice. There was another level I've forgotten. Complain meta OP. Oh, it's literally on its way now. Yes, complain meta is OP. I was just debating if I should do Macca's for dinner. Let's go! I'm probably going to get Macca's for dinner tonight. I'm going to be real. I really wanted it for lunch today and I didn't do it, but I really should have done it because I really wanted McDonald's and I didn't do it, but I will do it tonight for dinner. And I'll probably get a double quarter pounder with no pickles or onions and 6... No, I probably won't get 6 nuggets, but I will get a large fries and I might get a chocolate frappe with no cream if I feel like it. Double quarter pounder and nuggies. Let's fucking go! I love the DPQs. Is there bedtime? It's a Friday, so no, honey, there is no bedtime. I'm very excited. It does mean though that if we hit 10 p.m. and I have not had a food break, I need to have one. So like your pickles and onions. I like onions. I just can't eat them. I'm not allowed, but I will give them to you any day, cutie. So we had a vote about what we're calling the community, and it's Mosslins, Moss Gremlins, or Moss Goblins, however you want to combine it. But also, I talked about wanting to, where is it? I talked about, is that the right one? That's not the right one. Hold. Please don't crash my PC. There we go. We talked about wanting to have a character sheet because I never got one made. And I said how I kind of wanted it to be a little bit more unique and have it be D&D themed. And so this is the final thing. Jay came up with almost all of this and I just tweaked some things. But I'm going to get a reference sheet. For folks who don't know what reference sheets are, they're where you have picture of your VTuber, the front, the back, and then like specifics with the color palette. So it makes it easier for artists to draw, and it also makes it easier for people to reference your VTuber. And it's also an easy way to show off your VTuber without a video. The speed of your lisp, milady, you could rap. Did I have a lisp while I was saying that? Also to get back as at bedtime? Yeah. Well, not at bedtime, but at usual bedtime, yes. Muslins for the weird? Yeah, you guys are muslins! I just want to squeeze you. We made muslin art? That was what you saw before I put this up. So this is the D&D sheet. This is just the start. It is, yeah. So I'm a tiny humanoid, neutral good. Oh no, I should be lawful good. I should have changed that. I'll have to change it. I should be lawful good. Gremlin, survivalist, builder, druid, circle of the moss. Armor class 14, natural armor, hit points. Speed 20, I changed. Strength 11, dexterity 6, understandable. Constitution 14, intelligence 20, wisdom 18, charisma 17. I got a -3 in acrobatics, +7 to insight, +9 to performance. Plus I've also got broadcasting software. Maths as a vulnerability, yeah. Lawful good boring? No, it's not. Are you bored right now? I bet not. You're enjoying being here, and I am absolutely lawful good. Lawful good, I wouldn't call you that. I absolutely am lawful good. I have a strong moral code that I stick to. My dinner keeps going cold because I need to have my computer close to how it was before I can feel comfy. Then I would just like not eat until you get it done, B. Because you're going to keep getting like doing that cycle. I ended up yanking a 6-foot Mothman and an Intenti crisis entity and a what crisis hedgehog out of the way of getting smashed in a maze as a rat-sized rat in D&D. I have a strong moral code that I stick to. And I'm very consistent with my strong moral code. It's just that I don't agree, not the moral code, just the lawful good part. But that's what lawful good is. Lawful good is about sticking to a strong moral code. See, you understand to a usable point. Yeah, I totally get it. Your brain is stuck in the mode where you need to get the thing done before you can do anything else. And your brain's not happy. So just, yeah. I was thinking the legalistic side of lawful good, which you absolutely aren't. I like laws when they are good laws. I like no jaywalking. I don't like jaywalking. I never jaywalk. I think it's bad to jaywalk. That law is there to keep people safe. I don't speed when I drive, ever. I've never had a speeding ticket. And all the parking tickets I've had, I complained and I didn't have to pay them because they were wrong and I was right. Being lawful good is part of the experience. Exactly. Exactly. Jay not being allowed to walk. No, but Jay can crawl. I'm sorry. I take it back. I mean, I'm sorry. Intrusive thoughts that shouldn't have been said. I think it's just a difference of definitions. Yeah. You got parking tickets. They're not lawful. I didn't have to pay them because I didn't do anything wrong. Their signage was bad. Should I leave? No. I'm sorry, you stay. My D&D rules. Lawyering says you should have closer to 136. Every other part says here 69. Nice, yeah. I mean, I might change some things, but we'll see. Lawful good don't have intrusive thoughts. Everyone has intrusive thoughts. Everyone has intrusive thoughts. Everyone. Brutal truth. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jay. I'm sorry. Oh, I feel so bad. I let my brain say what it wanted to say, and I shouldn't have. And that probably crossed the line. I'm sorry, Jay. Liv is very much lawful good, I think. Just that training chat to sniff you chat, etc. doesn't fall anywhere near the laws, right? Personally, I think training chat to sniff you chat is a bit unhinged. It's a polite sniffing. When dogs meet each other, they sniff each other. It's like, I know, but I feel bad. I should have checked in with you whether you were in the mood for something spicy. Alignments are just weird, poorly defined things. I'm glad Pathfinder 2E got rid of them recently. Yeah. I typically play lawful good characters. Whenever I do games, I like to do the lawful good runs. Like, it doesn't matter how many times I play Mass Effect. I'm a paragon every single game, every single run through. Jobs! Hi, Jobs! Hi, cutie! Welcome in! A lot of modern TTRPG systems are dropping the 2-axis alignment personality system because nobody can ever agree what it should mean. This is a meme. This is meme format, fully. But, like, I guess if I had to really say, I'm probably more specifically in between lawful good and chaotic good. I'm anything but neutral. Quite literally anything but neutral. I actually think neutral can be a problem in a lot of socio-political not concepts, contexts. In a lot of socio-political contexts, being neutral is actually just enabling the bad behaviors, right? So I'm anything but everything but neutral, if we're being fully honest. I have very, very extreme leftist views, which should not shock anyone in this chat. That's literally neutral, though, by definition. Is it not being between? No, because you're assuming that neutral is the in-between point between chaotic and lawful, and I disagree. I don't think that that is the in-between point. In this particular instance, I think neutral specifically is separate. Admittedly, Mass Effect Paragon Renegade is just how much of an arsehole you are other than morals. Hey, every now and then I punch someone in a Mass Effect playthrough, but it doesn't affect my standings. Cold King, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Anyway, Envy, this is the things. And then I have the skills, abilities, and feats are the ones that make me giggle the most. So Party Mum, Moss Song, and Arcane Wardrobe. And then my feats are Ranta, Matchmaker, and Autorism. Lawful Chaotic Spectrum is about moral code. Yeah. My stance of neutral good is that they will always do what's good and generally for the law unless there is reason not to. That's not how I read it at all. Whereas lawful good will always for the law no matter what. I will follow all of the good laws no matter what. What reason? That's so me for? Go to bed. When you gonna go lie down, kitty? Slay? No, that's you, Jobs. You're slaying. But yeah, that's the vibes. I do need to go lie down. You said you were gonna lie down. What other flaws am I missing? Alright, granite, the maple thing. Oh, that's it. I did remember everything. I did great. That's how I know it too. Talking about interesting and engaging things. Why are you such a good streamer? I'm only good because you guys are here to help me grow and be better at what I do. Like good laws? I'm just saying. Nice. And then loop. Thank you. Loop. Oh, it's the wrong book. Alright, let's go back. Looking for Eves. Good night, Star Hunter. Thank you so much for being here, cutie. It's lovely having ya. Breaking our heads. Oh no. Sometimes the most chaotic thing to do is the lawful thing. I think that that's the reality, is that it's not as simple as like two-dimensional, if that makes sense. So I get it. I thought that was the large brick design. Ugh. Do I have to go and make one? Surely not. Surely I have... There it is. Alright, well, we'll keep you. We'll put you in here. Alright. I won't argue more about it because it's amusing, but I also don't want to be rude about it. No, that's totally okay. Also, sometimes we do just have, like, discussions which can come across as arguments because a lot of us are autistic and like having that, like, that style of discussion. However, I think maybe we will shuffle the topic along. Matt, welcome back. How's your meetings going, my love? This is what we're doing for the things. All right, let's go grab string. We might have some. We have string. All right. Shit. Oh, I hate it. I can see it. I don't like it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nico. I have a very strict rule for my follow list, but Meph deserves to be an exception. We love Meph. Meth is incredible. I would love to know what your strict rule is, but you also do not have to share that. I'm just curious. Liv and I have often have arguments because of passion of information sharing. Yeah, I've had people misconstrue my disagreement as being mean, so I'm hyper aware about it. I totally appreciate you checking in, and that's always healthy and good to do. Sometimes I'm totally down for a discussion like that. I think right now, maybe not. A bit problematic. Can we skip to weekend? We're so close. We're so close. I'm at the weekend. You're only a few hours behind, cutie. I still have 13 hours to go. You and Meth are probably on similar time zones. Turkey is close-ish to Ukraine. I do not understand my bio, father. I get catharsis from reinstalling everything. I get a catharsis? I could never. I need everything perfectly as it was. Yeah, everything needs to be the exact same. My Friday just started. Let's go. Hey, you're that much closer to the weekend. Okay, I don't like string. That doesn't leave many options. Doesn't leave many options at all. Now I did have a, was it this one? I have a thing we're missing. Where was it?
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats.
I'm missing a smooth quartz block somewhere. Glitcher, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. Welcome, welcome. If I take this away, we are. What if I take away? Alright, that's gone. Oh, shit. That's bad. No. I'll grab these. I think that one doesn't have one. Okay, I think that's good. Alright, I don't know. We'll just put that there because I'm pretty sure I do have a block I'm missing somewhere. Yeah, those doors are a vibe. I'm happy with those doors. That's looking good. Discussion seems to be heavy here as a lot of us have autism and just barrel through. The discussion looks a lot more intense than it is. Yeah, 100%. Also, my dinner, I don't think I can reheat this. My brain is too turned off it. Can you put it in the oven to reheat me? Hi, I'm new. Hi, Glitcher. Welcome in. My name's Liv. Pronoun she, they. Let me know what your pronouns are. I hope you're having a good day today. Food has been given away to my sister. She will enjoy it. Can you find alternative food? Because you need to eat, B. I already tried oven once. Damn. Yeah, I think if that's valid if you're just at the point where you can't do it, but you gotta make sure you eat them. I forgot how much I love Macca's nuggies. They're so good when they're good. I like them when they're not super, super fresh. But I want a big crunch factor. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, you guys make me want McDonald's so bad. Obviously, a lot less is going on than on here. I think we're going to go through. Neko changed all my flowers for me, and I feel bad about it. Neko changed them all of the new ones. Thank you, Neko. I think we're going to... I think we're going to take all of these off. All of these lattices. We're going to do it all on this side, and then see if it has the effect that we want. Because I think I'm not in love with them. I think I've been struggling for a while. And I kind of just want to see how it looks. Oh, empty bed! What is this, a break? Sometimes you get a wild empty bed before I've taken a proper break. We had a couple of raids, so I peed on one of the raid video breaks. You have some packaged chips and stuff? Okay, good. A crunch? Yeah, you want the crunch, you know? Just give me a hash brown. Zephyr, what kind of hash browns are you talking about? Are you talking about the, like, Macca's hash brown? Or are you talking about the, like, the American hash browns that are, like, not hash browns?
Rats. We're the rats.
Cold King, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. Yeah, I think that feels a bit better. Do we have any other wall mushrooms? We do. Hi, Neon. Welcome back. I only follow people I want to get notifications for, and if I miss a few streams without reacting to the notification, I follow every month or so. That's probably a good way of keeping your thing, like, stable. I just don't think I can eat right now, not until I feel comfy in my computer again. You need to eat today, B. You know you need to eat today. You got to find a way to get someone down. Come on, my love. Even if it's late at night, even if it's like right before you go to bed. I'm not saying right now, I'm just saying at some point. I peed in one of the paid videos. Where is this video for science? What are you trashing Americans for now? That wasn't a trash. That was a clarification. Because you guys use like hash browns, like potato hash browns. You guys call two different things that. Have a good leg, Fox. I promise. I peed in one of the paid videos. What the fuck are you talking about, Neko? Look at these cuties. Hi, Neon. What did you have for dinner, Neon? Yeah, I think I like that. Oh, we need to snip that. Desperately. I think I like that. Yeah. Honestly, we might still have too many mushrooms. But I think we can tackle the mushrooms at a later date. You know what I mean? Ads have started. Oh, okay. The new ad thing is good. I hope it does mean that people haven't gotten pre-rolls. Does anyone who has gotten ads today, can you let me know if you've did you get ads when you got warnings for ads, or did you get ads the moment you joined stream? I'm just trying to see if it's working right, because we had some problems. Good. Okay. I'd say chaotic neutral. Chat is definitely chaotic evil today. Yeah, I think you guys are just flat chaotic. I don't know if I would say evil. Gary! Gary maybe a little bit. And, oh my god, Envy. We aren't out for any form of agenda, just chaos for chaos sake. That's agenda enough for me. Okay, so it's chaotic chaos then, right? Hang on. Did I not have any on that level? Or did I already take them off and not realize? 1, 2, 3. Shit. Put those there. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. Start from the top and work our way down on this one. But what god of chaos? If there was chaotic codec, I would go for that. I mean, let's make our own alignment system. Right? Oh, what is this? There should be... Shit. Well, shit. What do I need here? I need cherry logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me. Let me in, thank you. Thank you very much. Can I use botany pots? Am I allowed to use botany pots, Neko, or just plant in a jars? I already asked you this and I can't remember what you answered. I'm sorry for asking again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 10 just to be safe. Hubbery ordered me an HSP with rice instead of fries for dinner. I'm excited to try. Fuck yeah, let's go. I love rice. Yes, can use botany pots. Okay, thank you. I need to put the vines in there. I know vines work with botany pots. Bloop, bloop. Shit. Shit. Thank you. Do we need anything? We do. Ow. Nice. Okay, I'm glad I brought more because I was only going to have 5 and I needed 6. Mew Bunny, hi! Why does this name seem familiar? Welcome in. Hi, my name's Olivia. You can call me Liv. pronoun she, they. Familiar? I don't know. I like, body pots. I do like hanging out in, various chats. So that could have something to do with it. Where's my grass? Can I hoe? Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, we're getting vines tonight. Definitely a few peeps in here are followers of Sladish. Oh, God, body parts. I heard body parts. I mean, I can use body parts when I want to. Grace, cutie. Hi, Grace. Look at chat. Good chat. Oh, you guys are so good. Look at these little musslins behaving as you should and sniffing new chatters. I'm so proud of you. The what server? One shot server? No. Oh, you're a Vane chatter. That's why I seem familiar, because you're a Vane chatter. Vane is a cutie patootie. We love Vane. That's a Vane emote. I think Vane's finished up. Yeah, Vane finished up. Ooh. There we go. Rated someone I haven't seen before. Yeah, Vane rated in the other night. We love Vane. Vane's a cutie. Thank you for the shout out for Vane. We love Vane. He's an absolute cutie. I'm also an Aussie VTuber. Well, you gotta be based if you like Vane. Already a good choice, you know what I mean? Yoink, yoink. I mostly play Minecraft, but we do play other games. Bunny, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. This is a build we're working on at the moment. I'm currently cleaning up little sections. There's bits I'm taking. I think I do want to add some mushrooms, like wall mushrooms to this. It's just deciding how and how many, because I don't want to overdo it. Yeah, I don't want to overdo it. Oh, shit. Do. Bow, 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 meow, 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 meow. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Aussie, oi. Aussie, oi. Jay, you fucker. Yeah, you're a gremlin. Jay is not Australian, by the way. Just so you know. Now I remember you like bullying Vane. I don't bully him. I look after him. I don't think he ate today during his drinking stream. And I'm worried he's going to have a real bad hangover later. But hopefully he's fine. Fastball mushies are a thing. Yeah, this is a big modded pack. Ram Night, good morning, cutie. How you going? We haven't done Christmas outfit. That's next, and it's free outfits for today. Yeah, this is CottageCraft, which is a pretty heavily modded server or pack that you can also download. Some features aren't in the base pack that you guys can get, but it's still pretty packed with mods. It's got like 500 mods. And one of them, Clutter, adds wall mushrooms. How we looking? All right, one more. Technically, 2 more. Hi, Ram Knight. Good morning, cutie. Ram Knight, the savior, welcome. We always miss Ram Knight when he's gone and sleeping. Soon, though, we'll be back on the right schedule for our EU buddies. I'm very excited. Are you guys excited? You're going to get like 2 hours more of me a day. Shit. Oh. Okay, I think some of them were missed. Do you want me to do... Let me... There we go. Oh, good night, Eclipsing Cutie. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here, my love. Okay, I think that looks good. What am I in? Oh, the hitbox of the door when it's moving. Look at that. Wow, it actually adds a hitbox when it's moving. That's so funny. Well, why do you hide them in the roof? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'll fix them. I'll fix them. I have flowers to swap them with. 1 a.m. You started at 1 a.m. Oh yeah, the North Americans get the shit end of the deal when we go off daylight savings. Because you guys go on daylight savings and we go off. Which means that it's real early for you. Or really late for you when I start, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was it? Hydrangea? Osmo. What's the one that looks closest? I guess this one. And what do I do with them? What do? Despawn, I assume. Good night, Eclipsic. Thank you so much for being here. I always forget that you can mod Minecraft. Oh yeah, we mod Minecraft. Like, we fully mod Minecraft. That might be why I did emo live. That is! You're cute. You're so cute. 2 hours of live. Mm-hmm. There we go. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Boom. Just in crafting grid? Oh, you can just do it in the crafting. Well, okay. Now I know. Thank you for the Christmas redeem. Good morning, Clocks. Welcome back. Sorry to hear that you're exhausted. You can swap it over with crafting. Thank you, Grace. Thank you, Neko. It's 4 a.m. Oh, Lord. It's late for you. What did Ram Knight say? I go to sleep on Friday and come back to life on Sundays. That's so weird. Was not able to sleep at all? Oh, gosh. You were talking about splitting the stream today. I really want to, but I don't have a game that's really grabbing me. Like, none of the games on the list are grabbing me, which makes me a little bit sad. Obviously, that's no one's fault. It's just the way that my brain is vibing
Public
right
service
now.
announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
Shit. Well, we did everything that I didn't want to do there. Did I go into creative? What did I hit that made me go into creative? Let go. I don't... I don't know what the key I pressed. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. I don't want to be opt anymore. This is the 3rd time I've done that on stream. I use F3 too much for that to be helpful. But that was a PSA, folks. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. If you don't need meds, you get that point for free. If you've had a hug, you get a bonus point. And if you've physically fed other people today, like you've spoon-fed a child, you get another point. 5 a.m. for you? Oh, no. Also, Envy. I'm flattered that you think I have the reaction speed that you do, but no. Cano's a 4. Psycho's only a 1? Oh, no. Have you tried Supermarket Simulator? No, I haven't. I think I have a very particular set of games that I usually like. I mean, fuck it. Maybe we just try, like, City Simulator, whatever the frick it was. Zephy's a 3. Steampunk Chewy's a 3. Crap, thanks for the PSA. Go, go, go. General Heroics a 3. Wizards a 2. I want to eat so badly. I will go eat soon. Good. Zimmy C's a 3. We're going to try Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't know what that is. I was thinking about possibly Helldivers, but I would never play it alone. I would only want to play with other people, and I don't know anyone who wants to play it or has it. Mariah's a 2, Dragon's a 3. Hi, Dragon. Bunny's a 3, Heroic's a 4. Miss Ow's a 2, Grace is a 3, Sarah's a 4. Mariah's a 4. Hell yeah. Envy didn't give a score. I didn't spoon feed anyone, but I'm a caregiver for my father. I'll give you a point for that. Caregiving's hard. Does feeding cats count? Unless you physically had to feed them, no. Order food for my mom. And aren't we at sushi? Hell yeah. Liv could do Tower of Fantasy. Great time to start. Is it a great time to start? Hey, if it's got some hype, I'll go back. I enjoyed it. Issa's a 2. Let's go. Do I get a double point if I'm feeding me in as I'm a childish one in the house? No. Clocks is a 2. Let's go. Lekin, thanks for vibing, cutie. I'm very tempted to get Helldivers. I mean, if there were people in the community who wanted to play, I'd play. I just don't know enough people who want to play. It's one of those things where I definitely wouldn't play with others. Mezza for later. Gonna get some breakfast now. Good luck, good luck. Have good brekkie. I mean, it's the middle of the collab event, maybe? Oh man, I'd have to install it. I don't think I installed it on this PC. My glasses are hurting my face. This is no 3 for 3. A hug would be lovely though. I feel that. A hug would be fucking dope. Yeah. How did I get damage from that? That's kind of lame. Oh shit. Well, I'll take that. What other things? Nice. Nice. Then we got one over here. I do think without the lattices, I do think I'm definitely vibing with it a little bit more without the lattices. It's obviously less busy, but I think that that's a good thing. Something that we also have to do is go out and replace all of these Armorer's Workshop things. And I think maybe we could be fun and pick different types of windows for different rooms. We'll probably be consistent and pick it like consistently across like the row. Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with Monk. Oh, it does. It does sound very exciting to me. Oh boy. Would you guys want to watch a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with Monk? Because I've not played Monk before. Now, there are mods that I know I would want to add, such as there's one that lets you have the whole party together and one that lets you go to level 20. What I would do is play the one that lets you go to level 20 but not have the double XP, just the normal leveling, because I found it was nice to get to a high level early, to get to like level 6 really quick, but I didn't like... You get so OP with like 10, 11 people in your party, right? If you min-max it, you can get 11 people in your party, right? With that many people in your party, and you're also level like 15 halfway through Act 3, it's so OP. Like, we don't even have one round of combat most of the time. Like, not even everyone in my party gets to go before everyone's finished off. Just because, like, I'm also... Yeah, I don't know. So like, I think there are definitely things I would change on my next modded playthrough. Only reason I haven't got it yet is money. The Helldivers, yeah. Villain, hi Miss Al, welcome back. Have good work, user M night. Bye, cutie. I would love to see it. It was your idea yesterday. It was, yeah. Maybe we'll do that. Well, I haven't finished my current modded run, but I guess there's nothing stopping me from starting a second modded run on stream. Oh, actually, no, there is, because I need to remove a couple of mods if I do that. So we can't do that tonight, but maybe I'll finish my run over the weekend. Hi, Subby! Thank you so much for the 22
Got
months.
Sebastian here. Will subby boop it.
Oh my god, thank you so much, cutie. I appreciate it. God, that's a long time. That's almost 2 years. I hope you had a really good stream today. I was lurking for some of it. I have 350 hours in Baldur's Gate 3 and I only got into Act 3. I have a lot of hours and I have finished the game once, had one playthrough get to Act 2, had one playthrough almost finish Act 1. It was fun. That's what we like to hear. Boop, 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 boop. Is there any down here? No. Okay, let me grab these. Bloop, 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 bloop. Any above? No. Yeah, so I do want to play something. I mean, yeah. My playthrough is almost done on that one. I don't want to, like, abandon it just yet. Maybe we could do City Skylines. That was what the name was. Maybe we could do City Skylines. Oh, shit, there's flowers up here I missed. I'm also trying to think of... I don't know. Yeah, there's just nothing that's really... I'm still really loving Baldur's Gate. And I'm just... Yeah, I'm finding it hard to find motivation for other games right now. I think also, like, I am just so busy. And my brain usually likes to just play one game at a time. But I am kind of trying to go against that, even though it's, like, my default autism mode. Like, just one game, hyperfixated, and then moving on to something else. But... I really do... I want to break that up for streaming. I think I enjoy... I enjoy streaming more when I'm not just doing Minecraft or one game. Kate, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I so many save files. Yeah, I have still kept myself from knowing anything about the ending. That's very big achievement. Like, I need to go lie down. Bye, Nico, my love. Have good sleepies. I do have a throne. Thank you, automated commands. I do have a throne. There's a little thing above my head which tracks the progress on the current thing. There's lots of art that I want to get for the channel that just costs money that I don't have. So if you'd like to contribute to the stream, but you maybe don't want to do subs or bits because the streamer doesn't get a full cut, Throne is a lovely way to be able to help. Raft though, oh god, I love Raft. But my issue with Raft is that I've played it so much. I've 100%ed it. There's like a couple of achievements I haven't gotten because they're like, do this thing 50 times, 100 times, 200. So I haven't gotten the like the 100 or the 200 one kind of thing. So that's my only issue with Raft. I love it, but I've done so much of it. So I did go down that rabbit hole and picked a mod to play, and I'm a hyperfix on this for the next 7 months. Like a mod pack to play for Minecraft. Yeah. That's my usual oh, that looks weird. Oh. Yeah, that's my usual vibe, but it's not really what I want to do. Yeah, heck yeah. What mod pack did you go for? This one? Or a different one? Or oh, shit. Or something else? And there's some down here. We do have to go back around. Yeah, we'll go back around and we'll do the bits that we missed over here. Paint these 1,000 times, kill stupid... Yeah. Those ones. Yeah, so I haven't gotten those, but I've gotten, like, everything else. And I just... I can't... I don't know. Well, I think I would probably have fun. I don't know if I would be able to have as much fun with you guys with it. But then again, maybe it's just that I've recently played through it. Like a couple months ago. Maybe in a few months I'll feel like it. And the reason I play other games is because friends bug me. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the reason that I got into other games. Otherwise, I'd just play the same, like, 5 games over and over again. But it is kind of nice to experience some new ones, I think. Hell yeah. But yeah, I think I did ask, what's Dragon Dogma about? Sorry if someone answered and I missed the reply. Does Cece have like pink vines? For sure. You've got the bulb vines. Straight up pink vines though, no. I don't think so. Hey Neko, I found another thing we can Neko, yeah. I mean, it's always an option, right? Because of the growing problem? True. Would you be able to make it so that you can shear them? Because I think vanilla does let you shear them now. Yes, Neko, please. Yeah, we need one more colored item that I'm going to use 3 times. I mean, that's what Modded is about, right? Having access to niche items that you really don't use all that much. They don't let you shear them. That's the glow vines. Oh, you can't shear them even in vanilla? Like vanilla vines you can't shear? Really? Damn. For some reason I thought you could. I will say that I've used the leaf trapdoors for wine-ish accents and it's been... The leaf trapdoors are fucking sick. The leaf trapdoors are pretty sick. Mariah, did you hear me talk about wanting to do a new glass, like stained glass thing? And actually, I feel like I would like your feedback as to whether you think it would be a good idea. Yes, I want it. You do? Okay. Maybe I'll do it then. I just think it would make sense, like, being able to put stuff on it. I don't know. I don't want to, like, steal other people's designs, but it's also, like, how much can I change a vine look? You know what I mean? Noodle, welcome in. Hi. I hope you have a lovely day today. Welcome in. My name's Liv. Pronounce she, they. Just rewrite the whole game. You're so right. You're so right. Echo should for sure be doing that. Or after Stardew. Oh my god. Well, there we go. Raft was the problem that it just take all your time. It was addicting. Only reason I had to... Yes. I love Raft. I love Raft. Like 55% sure? Yeah, that's valid. Wait, no. 55%. Honestly, Deco, just make Minecraft again, but better. Oh my god. I love framed glass. And if it was more botanical, I'd be... Yeah. Yeah, I love the glass specifically that I've used. The framed glass here. It's one of the only glasses like that. Like none of the others really have such a solid outline. Yeah. Like the leaded glass kind of, but like this one has like a pretty thick one, which I really like. Would it be straight up bad to just do this design? Like literally take this base pattern and then just put stuff on top? Would that be bad? I feel like it probably would be bad. Let's go with the flowers. Okay. We could do that. And then we could have a proper rainbow of things. What I could probably do... I mean, this might be overkill. Neko can let me know if this is overkill. But what I would do is I would have these 3 variations of flowers, like this one, and this one. And then I would have one in each color for each of those types. So you'd essentially have 3 sets of rainbow. But that might be too much. That might be too much. Fine with me? Do you think that'd be fine? Okay, I'll do it after the other thing we're doing. This one's less urgent, but cool. Okay. I think that'd be cool. Because then I'll also have 3 different colors of greens. Like I'll make the leaves on this like a slightly different green. This one will be the midtone. Like I'll make these slightly lighter. This will be the midtone and this will be darker. Yeah. Neko, would you mind if I asked what your like sector of employment is? I just realized I have no idea. Honey, you and me both. Neko is a fucking enigma. I don't know anything about this man. And he knows so much about me. Fully fully have accidentally doxed myself to this man, and I know nothing. Neko might not even be human, and I would never know. I've never heard Neko's voice. I don't know what Neko looks like. I know nothing about Neko. Neko sometimes says stuff where I'm just like, that sounds like you have a partner. And then Neko will say other things, and I'm like, that sounds like you're single. I know nothing about this man. Yeah, I mean, Neko, yeah, straight up could just not be a real person. It was fine. Let's go, Miss Al. So glad. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Neko's obviously the young master of Mario. You need to stop. I just worship Neko as an extra. Honestly, valid choice. Valid choice. Valid choice. Neko also refuses to use the pronouns bot, so I assume, based on other people's use of Neko's pronouns, that it's he, him, but I don't actually know. And I think I've asked multiple times and Neko has not responded. Full enigma. I have no clue who Neko is. And I kind of enjoy the mystery a little bit, but also the autism in my brain doesn't like that I don't know. Neko's been a super advanced AI this whole time. Did you all not realize? No, don't say that. I thought Neko confirmed a CC chat at one point. I don't know. Maybe? This is like, this is like what a greatest sec. No! Do you know lots about me? I think so. I know what pronouns you like. Stars. I know that gender is a lie and it's complicated for you. I know what your arm looks like. And I know what some of your tattoos look like. Neko, Ash, he, him. Oh, true. You do have he, him. That's so true. That's so true. Mariah, good call. Okay, I know what Neko's pronouns are. That's a win. I don't know what your voice sounds like, but you don't speak. So I feel like that's like the PSA where you get a point for free. You know what I mean? Other than in Australian in a wheelchair. I don't know. I think if I tried, I could, but I would not do that out of respect for you. Just like I would assume that you would not try to find me out of respect for me and my privacy. You know what I mean? Neko's the first AI to pass the theory. Other magic ability of it seems like I'm really open. I'm mute. Fair enough. Yeah. Neko Stickle says him too. Okay. Pronouns confirmed. Everything else still an enigma. But I like the idea of these let me text hold on. Let me text the mother and see if she would like McDonald's. Good morning, Blue Dick. Hi, cutie. How you going? I hope you're doing well. I know I do have enough info from the actual community, like a town or suburb. You've been in the community long enough that you'd be able to find me. Full stop. No extra, like, info. Mum just responded, absolutely. Order. And can you turn light on, please? Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry and I'm going to need a break soon. So I'm thinking we'll do a big break soon-ish. Let's finish this task. I'll place a food order. Let's start from the top and work our way down. For all we know, Neko could secretly be a moss block. Neko did make me a lot of moss blocks. So the potential is technically there. You know what I mean? Good door. Go. Nice. Incredible. Has everyone seen the goddamn Easter egg prices? Dude, I know! They're so expensive. How am I supposed to get a white chocolate lid bunny as my only Easter egg thing when they're so expensive? Oh my god. If you're getting that actually to know your name? Yeah, you do. But even if you didn't know my name, I think you've been in the community enough to community enough to be able to find me instantly. Please throw here. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you. We've definitely missed having you in chat. It's lovely to have you here. It is. And we've got 2 up here. Oh, shit. How we looking? Well, we're looking pretty good. Yeah, I think I like that more. I think I like that. That feels less busy. It's still so much going on, but it feels less intense. He can make the mods because that's so true. I've not been around enough to yell his looks in chat for months now. Cuties. Okay. Let me go over here. Oh, I was like, where is that sound coming from? Jesus. Actually, you know what? I'll give you some free biv while I place an order, because I'm gonna be looking at a thing. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You guys, you don't get biv on this screen. I was giving you free biv. I don't understand. I can't put them on this screen. I can't give you those redeems on this screen. It doesn't like it. Oh, Death. This song is still on this playlist because you always like it when it pops up. Do 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 do. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Do do do. Not because I'm trying, because I know some people actually. Yeah, for sure. Oh, absolutely, B. Absolutely. It's also sometimes people don't realize how easy it is to be found online, I think. And I think that is telling. Like, it really is so easy. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. What did I get? I don't think I'll do nuggets today. But I also don't think I want to do a meal. Oh, okay. I guess we're not reordering the same thing. I guess we're just gonna do do do. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Do do do. Meow 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 meow. Mum gets fillet fishes, and I'm gonna be honest, they're questionable. They're kind of questionable. Do 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 do. Do I want chips? Yeah, I want chips. Num num num. Never say no to potatoes. We always say yes. Just my gaming name is enough. I should really change it. Yeah, 100%. 100%. There are 2 links to my real name online, I'm afraid. Oh, constantly. Constantly, honey. I'm excited for the secret holiday destination to be revealed. Oh! Wait, what? What, Bleeping? What does that mean? I'll give general weather that applies to the whole era I live in. Yes. Yes. Same, B. Same. You're being entirely too cute. Me? Cooked? No, what I am is hungry. I'm so hungry. Ugh. Okay, double quarter pounder, fillet of fish, quarter pounder, large fries. I think that's it. Okay. My breakfast? What's for breakfast? Looks good. Let's fucking go. Oh, I'm so glad I'm ordering now because I'm hungry. Ooh. Okay. Romantic? Always romantic with you guys here. Leftover hamburger helper. What is hamburger helper? What is that? Is mod pack has seals? A mod pack you're playing it has seals? And this is fictional. It's not raining here. If I know the start and stop are ran by someone, which people often share, it's relatively easy to pinpoint down to a few kilometers. That's terrifying. That's so scary, B. I don't think we have enough space for this. All right, let's go put all of these away. Removing the lattices. Oh, forgot some. Is it lattices? Yeah, removing the lattices was a good decision. Now we have to decide, do we want to put little mushrooms on the tower? I think it's a yes. And I think also this helps me decide we're definitely going to be doing our leaves. Our leaves here. Up there. Yeah. Where is... Yeah. It's like pasta and sauce pack that you add beef mince to make a meal. It'll make like a beef stroganoff. Oh. Ready to eat meals. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, it said... Okay, I'm excited. Hell yeah. Me saying how long it takes for food to get to me isn't doxing me, right? Especially if it's like a well-known, like something like McDonald's. Ballooning, I have given a friend my passport information and money plus a little place in the world I've been. They'll hand a solo trip to a place I do not know. I will be packing my luggage with me today without letting me know. You're unfucking hinged. I love you, Bloonding. That's some real risk-taking behavior. Do we need to have a discussion? That's terrifying. I have never left my country. Now, we are two very different people. And I think that is likely what's at play here the most. But I just got to let you know that that's terrifying. I personally could not do that. And I am worried for you. That's something you fucking want to do. We did have emo Mariah. Welcome back, Edie. You have food? How was the HSP? Like generally, rain is the best one. Oh, that's wild. I was discussing in my class about how is the passion being to girls and that it makes sense. I was asked out by more girls than boys. Is that a conversation you're comfy with, Miss Al? Bubbles at 3. I'm glad you're 3 for 3. Improving your score, you get a gold star and a head pat. What a good Moslin. What a good Moslin. As long as you don't show your address or the site, yeah. The same restaurant can take 15 minutes to an hour depending on the day. Yeah. Well, my food's going to be here in 15 minutes. Hi, Katie. Welcome back in. It was a weird conversation to be topic about. Yeah, I bet. Hello. Should I do emo librarian? You can take your pick. We've had all of them except rainbow, I think, now. So after librarian, maybe do rainbow. There are many restaurants. Yeah. Can you like check in when you arrive so we know you don't get murdered? I ain't afraid of the world. I'm glad that you are able to travel and not be scared. As a queer woman, I know that there are places I should never go to. This is both incredibly... That is both incredibly exciting and so terrifying. I would cry. Save Dragon. I just fucking ordered McDonald's model. I just ordered it. Obviously, double quarter pounder. I had a large double quarter pounder and an apple pie. Now I'll make a big kelp farm for the rest of the night. Let's go. Oliver made the law library. Ah, you did? Let me have a look. Can you post a screenshot, please? Because I don't want to look at GitHub. GitHub is maths. I'm cold again. I've been cold all day. I guess I'm just inexplicably cold. Hey B, did you know that hormones can make your body fluctuate in temperature and make you like feel all fucked up? Just another sign that it's hormones, baby. Double quarter pounder gay. Hell yeah. We get you a link. Thank you. Also trust my friend not to send me to his Warzone or Antarctica where flip-flops and speedos. Trust and excitement. No trust, no excitement. I don't want to leave my house and I only want to go to places I've been before. Different strokes for different folks. You know what I mean, bleeding? That makes sense. I'm so bad at hormones. Sorry, B. Fucking hate it when it's hormones. It's off. Hormones are usually the culprit, and it fucking sucks. Yeah, it was fine. All three of us is ADHD, so the topic was wild, me being straight. Right. Okay. As long as you were comfy. I'm feeling a lot better now, though. Now the fan is fixed and most of my things are back. Okay, good. Oh, thank you. Librarian, Liv, medium humanoid, true neutral, wizard, 19, warlock 1. Oh, celestial. Armor class, 20, magical armor, hit point 69, speed 25, 10 strength, 10 dexterity, 10 constitution, 20 intelligence, 10 wisdom, 10 charisma. Oh, I see. Fully just put everything into intelligence. I see. Not even any wisdom. Lots of perception, religion, history. Fuck yeah, I'm down for that. Resistances, ego damages, conditions, forced neutrality. I love that. Scribes tools. I do love a Google Docs or like a notepad. Love my sticky notes. Rule out the wicked. Through the power of her statistics skill, Liv can successfully identify false claims in academic work and day-to-day conversations and smite the liars with a trusty wooden ruler. Fuck yeah. Pre-detoxification. Percentage. Get it? Prestidigitation. Oh. Well set boundaries and good self-insight help Liv not to dox herself and oftentimes prevent others from doing the same. I've for sure accidentally doxed myself multiple times. Have good meeting, cutie. I know what you mean. I love we're so different so we can learn from each other. I know for sure this is a nightmare for many people. I'm glad that you're doing something that you're excited by and you have someone you can trust that will do it well for you. Have a good meeting, cutie. Sixth Sense. Feline Arcanum brings about Liv's unhuman abilities. For extended periods of time, she gains the ability to reply to every message, greet every chatter, welcome every raid, and shout out every followed content creator. It's a sight to behold and a frightening one at that. I think I miss a lot, though. I don't think I'm that good. The librarian is the custodian of the records of the world. The library contains everything that has ever happened. A friendly creature may request permission to enter the library and search for anything they desire. Any creature in the library gain a +5 bonus to any history, arcana, or religion, and investigation check. I kind of like it. I like it a lot. I can remember doxing myself multiple times. Look, 3 years, though, I'm doing okay. You know what I mean? Feeling a lot better now, at least 1/4 of the time. Hormones are the cause, and it's so rude. Big agree. There's a home in the background, but we didn't care. I love that for you, Miss Al. I would like Steam to finish installing so I can make sure all my games are installed. Oh, cutie. Oh, did you get hoofed yet? I do have a hoof. I have a hoof tab. Are there other tabs I need? No, hoof's my only ping. And it's Friday. Elaine doesn't do Fridays. You don't want to talk? Oh, true. Very true. Very true. Very true. We're doing instead there, and it was a whole other thing. Oh, doing yourself multiple times? Okay. All right. I think let's grab these. One of these, and one of those. Let me just triple check these are all the leaves that we've used before. I think to do any days at this point. Elaine has been busy. Pink, magenta. Yes. Elaine has been busy and unwell. But I love Elaine, and I will hear no Elaine slander in this chat. Robodog, hi! Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Grace. All right. We gotta. The problem is here. We have to make sure everything's spawn proofed. Unfortunately. Okay. All right. So that's pretty. This is pretty bright. I think it's 1 level brightness higher, which is good. Let me just put that on so that we can... Yeah, shit, I missed this one. Alright, that's good. Alright. Let's remove all of the torches from this first. And then we will have a look and see where isn't lit up. Oh, is that it? No. There's one torch there. I think that's just one. Oh, there's two. There's so many. Okay. Ooh, very interesting that those two pretty much countered that. Let me see if we can actually move this to there instead. Ooh, almost. And then what if I moved this one to there? Ooh, there's two there. What happens if I put that there? Oh, shit. My phone's vibrating. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from just doing two there. Thank you, Mariah. I'm trying to order burger even though I ordered and failed to eat chips. I think now that your PC's feeling better, like it's in a better spot, are you feeling like you could eat? Like, are you actually feeling like it? I think I forgot to clean up something on your throne. What does that mean? What did you do? Time outfit? Yeah! Oh yeah, there is something I need to clean up there. Did you do something else? Oh! Oh! Oh. I broke it. Oh. Oh shit! That looks so cool! What? That's our fucking carpet? Red glow moss carpet? Stop! That looks so sick! I'd order Nando's but closed. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit hungry. Yeah, my emotions are still a bit messy, but I think I can eat now. Honestly, order what you feel. Sometimes when you're having a bad emotional day, especially like when autism's involved, you just kind of need to give yourself some grace and be like, okay, this was hard, this sucked, but we're just gonna do whatever we can, get through it. Even if we're spending more money than we intended, if you are able to, so it's sometimes just worth it to do that. Neko, you're so good to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I will say you have to break the whole block to like get it back, but I don't mind that at all. That's sexy. Alright, let me put these back. Okay, they have the food. 5 minutes away. Yeah, so I would say just go for it, B. It's not intended. It's not what you wanted to do for today. If it's not going to put you in the hole money-wise, I say just go for it. Get it done. Eat. You need to eat, and you'll feel better once you do. Sometimes you just need to... Sometimes the day is just a cop-out, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you just need to throw the whole day away. Okay. Well, we can use moss. We can use the pink glow moss. Yeah, we can use the pink glow moss on this tower to get some light, maybe. I actually think I think this tower is too big to put bits of flowers in places and like to do the leaves in a way where it's fully like spawn proofing it. Like that is a much bigger space, but the light gets to flow a little bit better, right? Whereas it doesn't get to do that on the roof because it's so, like, you have to do so much because it's like hidden from sides and stuff. So I think what we'll do is something else. I think we'll go play with the glow moss. Does slabs too? Yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm worried my stress is related when I see my mom. I'm scared to find out it could be. Yeah, I mean, sometimes stuff is stressful because of a person, but it's not always that it has to be that way forever. So it's kind of time to figure out, like, what's causing that stress exactly. I'll make pink. Okay, 1 for 1. I take stack. Oh. Oh, shit. We need more lichen, which I think I have somewhere. I'll take you, and I'll take you. Yeah, incredible. Okay. Okay, we'll get more of that at some point. I thought I might have more blue lichen. Maybe that was it. Oh, we have vines. Shit. Yeah, you were right. Thanks. Don't worry. Sometimes you just need someone else to be like, hey, it's okay to just change your plans and do this instead. And I think especially in autism, it feels extra bad knowing that you're doing something you wouldn't usually do because of the autism, because it's fucking with your brain, because you're feeling overwhelmed. And then you just feel frustrated that you can't work through something that you feel like you should be able to. Lewis, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. There's a little muslin. Ah, I can't wait to see. Oh my God. As I notice my ticks go insane. Oh, damn. I think it's actually because she can't see that I'm all grown up. It doesn't need to those checks she has from my older brothers. I think maybe if you are able to, time to have a conversation with her about it. Say exactly that, just in a nice way. Oh, I love it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. Transform. Okay. Oh my God. Hold on. Look at this! Look what Issa did! It's a little cow with a mosslids! This you guys. I love it. I'm head out for the night. Good night, Hydro. Thank you so much for being here, cutie. I appreciate it. You're so cute. Misty, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I think in my head, I picture like a cat covered in moss, but I like that everyone can have their own interpretations. This is Issa. This is for sure Issa. Mosslins, for sure. Are we the cat or the ball? All of it. They're a package deal. Vin, welcome in. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. My food's here. Oh, shit. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Look, some people just can't find you, even though you put super clear instructions about where you are. Look, I told you, oh, it's so good. Recently did, but only have when I'm alone with her. Well, we need you more in our life. We need help. So your mom is dependent on you. That definitely sounds frustrating. Okay, can we get a meow roll call, please? I did get my orders from my mom, so I know. So for now, it's better. The important part is she's starting to see it from my side too. Is listening. For now, that's enough for me. Yeah, that's good. And also, like, sometimes it is a process. It's not like an instant change. It's hard to like get that from people. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I fully hit the mic there accidentally. Sorry for the mic bonk. Sorry, my loves. Oh, ads have started. Big rip. All right, we are going to do some food. Oh God, I'm so hungry. My brain is fully empty. All right. Let me get you prepped with the right song. Cue. Okay. I'll be back, cuties.
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats.
Alrighty. I think we're going to start this at the beginning of the playlist. You guys did amazing. Level 17. I was gone for so long. Thank you so much for vibing. Where is Grace chat message? What do you mean? Neko, Dragon, Rogue, Zeph, Psycho, Psychic Sama, welcome back. Paper Louise, welcome back. Grace, Mariah, Bug, Misty, and Dunk, thank you so much for vibing. And Echo, welcome in. Hi, welcome. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Issa, thank you again for that Moslin's art. I'm obsessed. Okay. Alright. I'm ready to do some things. I do think I would love to swap to something different. I don't know what, though. I have everything installed. Do mobile messages not show up for words? They should. Like, Jada, I gotta play It Takes Two. No worries, cutie. Have good luckies. I think Nico will probably be back from a nap soon. Hey, Liv, how you doing today? I'm good, cutie. I hope you're doing well. Is it time for Power Word again? No, they haven't added more chillets. I'm not going back. Hi, Nico. Hi, cutie. What are you? Well, how long were you there for? Oh my god. Hold on. I can always sort up if needed. That's true. You can always sort up if needed. That was really good timing. Never enough swords, Dragon, so don't you worry. You can always sort up if you need to. Just got a message. What is this message? One of my friends just did their final submission of their thesis, and I'm so proud of them. Just got back. Hell yeah. Okay. What were the mods? What were the games that we listed? What were the games that I listed in the mod chat? Let me have a look. Oh, I have to scroll through so much shit because we had that conversation. Ugh. Did I pin it? I don't know if I fucking pinned it. I did. Raft, City Skylines, Stardew, Horizon Zero Dawn, Chips Challenge Terraria. I mean, maybe Stardew? I don't know. Stardew, just farming simulators don't grab me. And I think that's the thing. I think that's the thing I'm struggling with. Like, it just... just got Stardew. Yeah, it did just get a new update. You want my Stardew bot? I think it'll make the game better. You're a liar and evil. Terraria, Baldur's Gate 3, Raft, Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, and Stardew and City Skylines. I think we're all up there. I mean, we could try. I think Stardew is best played with something else. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think I like to play games solo the first time. A lot of the time. And as much as I would love to play with Froggy, playing games with other people on stream is hard because you have to make everyone's schedules line up. And when other people are in like different time zone, it just makes it really difficult. Wait, do you? Do you, Neko? It added one of my favorite things. Did it add moss or cats? I mean, I've got to try it at some point. You do need to fish a lot, though. I guess it sounds so silly, but I'm nervous that I won't like it. You know what I mean? Bye, Neko. I'm nervous that I won't like it, which is kind of silly. I won't know. It's too slow of a game. Yeah, I kind of worry about that. Schedules and balancing and talking. Yeah, also welcome back, Rogue. Yeah, there's a lot to balance when you're playing with other people, which isn't a bad thing. But I definitely find I definitely find it a struggle. I need to color the glow lichen. Color that. And we'll color that. Let's fucking go. Hey, people love it, just not me. Yeah. I actually think you make a really good point. I think for my second half of stream, I kind of, maybe not always want something fast-paced, but I do want something, I think often I want something more fast-paced because Minecraft is really chill. Minecraft is super chill. And I like that, but also that means that if I want something different from Minecraft, that means maybe something not chill sometimes. Don't be nervous. It's a very personal thing. My husband doesn't like Stardew Valley, but it's one of my favorite games. It's all about how you enjoy things. If you're ready for something new and want to try it out, yeah. I think I'm not necessarily ready. I think it sounds so bad. It's just I wish it sounded interesting to me, but it doesn't really. Like farming sims don't get me as much, and social games don't get me as much. Like I tried playing that what was it? Like the daddy dating simulator. I can't remember what it was. It was funny though. Man, we need to start Modded Valley for when Liv is streaming. Maybe. How many people can play Stardew? The 8-year-long return to 7 days to die. It does have building in it. 8. Oh, okay. Do I get more moss if I put them in the botany thing? Oh, I can put it on a half slab? Oh, because it's like a stair. Oh, that's funny. Oh, wait, it's not lighting stuff up? Maybe it only lights stuff up when it's on like, yeah, okay, when it's not put on that, okay. So it doesn't have a light source when it's on a slab or a stair. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Do do meow 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 meow. Now, is this gonna look weird? A little bit, not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay, put that there. I'm so in. That's okay. I kind of like that idea. I wouldn't mind that. Obviously, I probably wouldn't do VC though. If the mods are okay with that, I would probably do no VC. Is there anywhere we're missing? Is there an orange? No, that looks pretty good. All right, and we made just enough. They've changed a lot in 7 days, and it has over time turned me off the game. Last I played, they switched the skills system. There's a skills system to be mostly based around having to find books in the world and leaving skill leveling to RNG. It's not something I enjoyed. This was about 2 years ago now. The last time I played properly was 2018. So I didn't even know there were skills. Oh, hi, Aragon. Welcome back, cutie. How you going? And Alaskan Hick, you like Stardew? I've never played it. I've watched some people play, but from what I've watched, it doesn't super grab me. I wish I liked it. I wish I liked it, but it just doesn't really grab me. Looking for suggestions for second half. I can look through my cozy games. Yeah, I think that's a thing. Like, I would love suggestions. I think part of me is, so I love RPGs, but I find it hard to play RPGs on stream. I find it hard to engage you guys and keep you engaged. Ain't no way ever gonna touch $100 for a game? What is Dragon's Dogma? Thank you, thank you, Mev. Hi, cutie. What? They're really good. Is this something we officially different manager? Oh, getting a promotion! Congratulations! That's really exciting. That's huge. So I've got Raft, City Skylines, Stardew, Horizon Zero Dawn, Chips Challenge, and Terraria that are currently on my thing. And I've got rough like how long it takes to do a playthrough on some of them. Let me go over here. I'm thinking I'm done with Minecraft. Let's just drop that. Let me drop this. Sorry, hoof tab. You have to get moved. The games I've played the most are Warcraft 3, which I won't play on stream because fuck Blizzard. If it wasn't for Blizzard, I'd play Warcraft 3 for you guys. I'd show you how cool it is. Is a Skyrim-esque RPG. Oh, really? Speaking of, so Warcraft 3, Skyrim. Why is my VTuber? There we go. Warcraft 3, Skyrim, the Mass Effect series, so the first 3 games. Divinity Original Sin 2, and Minecraft. That's so weird. My Minecraft stuff is not where it should be. Where is my Minecraft folder? Hold on. It was there like 2 days ago. That's so weird. That's so weird. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Weird Minecraft shenanigans. Yeah. So Warcraft 3, Minecraft, Skyrim, the Mass Effect series, and Divinity Original Sin 2 are my favorites. Hi, Bev Cutie. Thank you for the angel bunny. And for the moody lighting, Nico. Games used to be affordable. They did. $100 is unfucking hinged. When do we get live into Monster Hunter? Hey, I've kind of looked at it a couple times. It kind of looks fun, but also, is a little bit scary. But maybe, what kind of game is it? Okay, so Monster Hunter is a suggestion. Dragon's Dogma 2. Can I play as a woman? Because if I can't play as a woman, I don't want to play. I'm not playing some fucking game where I can only be a fucking dude. Monster Hunter World was fun. Dova King. Wouldn't even put that on suggestions. Monster Hunter, you wouldn't put on suggestions? I've seen people play. I don't know how into it I'd get. Probably not your type, but have you seen Dinkum? I have seen Dinkum. Not my type. I think it's like a farming sim, right? It's Animal Crossing. Description. It's Animal Crossing, but it's Australia and everything is trying to end you. So Minecraft and Animal Crossing, yeah. I want to preface this with saying I've got 200 hours in Animal Crossing New Horizons and I would never play a game like it again. I didn't love it. Like, I played it while I was bedridden and couldn't play any other games. And I had it on the Switch. I would not play anything like Animal Crossing New Horizons again. Is Fae Farm like Animal Crossing New Horizons? Because I just said I would not play it. It looks a lot like it. It's a farm life sim. I don't think I've played a farm life sim I've liked. Farm life sim games. I could be wrong. I would love to be wrong because that's a huge category of games. I can't think of a single farm life sim game that I've played or watched people play that I thought I would play that. Harvest Moon, no. Stardew Valley, not really. Fae Farm, no. Littlewood, no. Welcome back, Blending Cutie. You can be female, yes. The Dragon Dogma. Monster Hunter is fight the big thing, take the drops, make it better, fight the bigger thing. How hard is the combat? And is there difficulty settings for the game? Because if it is similar to Souls games, where it's one difficulty and it's just a get good, you scrub kind of mentality, I don't want to fuck a bar of it. Because I think that's gatekeepy as fuck. Maybe hold off on Stardew for a while, then wait until you want to play it, not because people tell you to. Yeah, like I want to like it, but I don't like farming sims, and that's kind of Metroidvanias. What is that? Let me Google that. Is a subgenre of action adventure games and or platformers. Okay, can't think of a platformer. Actually. I guess I've played some, like, Super Mario, like the platformer one, where you go down the little pipes. I played, like, a lot of that as a kid. On the PC, I think it was a rip. But I don't think I've really played... And I think I played Prince of Persia as a kid, but I think that's it. Gotcha, definitely vibe then, yeah. Like, I don't want to, like, shit on people's, like, favorite games. There's nothing wrong with liking them. They're just, like, they don't grab me. Like, farming seems... I like it when farming is an aspect of the game, but not the whole game. Or like the main part of the game, if that makes sense. Sorry for the ads, cuties. Like Hollow Knight, it's really fun. Nico loves Hollow Knight. I think it's one difficulty, but it's not super challenging. Is Monster Hunter multiplayer? Baldur's Gate 3. I love Baldur's Gate 3. I love Divinity Original Sin 2. Dragon Age Inquisition. RPGs and survival games seem to be the two areas that I really like. I don't mind FPSs. I'm bad at them though, and then the fact that I'm bad at them with bad reaction time makes me anxious and makes me feel bad that I'm bringing my team down. So I don't play FPSs often, and I don't play them on stream, but I don't mind them. I'm just like aware that I'm not good at them. Yeah, Nico loves Hollow Knight. I've seen people play it. It looks hard and it looks scary. Somebody stole my rose. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I don't know what that question means, but welcome. My name's Liv. Let me know what your pronouns are. Combat, you have to pay attention, but also fairly forgiving. Hollow Knight or in Monster Hunter? No, I didn't get that at all. Different strokes for different folks. Okay, yeah, good. I know. I just like to clarify. Monster Hunter can be multiplayer. People can drop in on a hunt to help you fight you are struggling with, but they can't drop in without me letting them in. I don't want to play with people. That sounds so bad. People are scary. I don't want to play with people. Somebody stole my rose toy. I can't tell if you're being purposefully cringe, but you're kind of giving edgelord vibes. Hi, Zombie Side. Pacific Drive, an amazing underrated survival game. I heard of it, but never really looked into it. Pacific Drive. First person driving. Oh. Be real with me. All right. Zombies. I need you to be real with me. How much like The Long Drive is Pacific Drive? You need to be real. You need to be honest. How much like The Long Drive all right, get him. Good mods. How much like The Long Drive is it? Because I'm gonna be real. Medieval Dynasty. My mom has 8,000 hours in Medieval Dynasty. I have seen a lot of it, and I am very tempted to play it. Don't know what The Long Drive is? Oh, in that case, you're in my fucking good books. Fuck The Long Drive. And you can clip that and send that to Fluff right now. I don't give a fuck. Fuck The Long Drive and fuck Fluff for making me watch him play The Long Drive. I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be so for real. I love him, but absolutely not. I started playing it last week and I love it. Oh, really? Yeah, my mom's obsessed with it. I've never played it, but maybe we could. Oh, is it? Oh, thank you, Neko. I did not know that. Thank you. That's so weird. People are weird. Okay, medieval dynasty is possible. It's pretty chill. It's giving. It's very chill survival. Very chill survival. I would be shocked if many people play it at all. But that's a possibility. It is pretty cool. So Medieval Dynasty is right up there. I've seen a lot of the gameplay. Around art, thanks for the info. People are weird. I knew that, to be honest, but adult toys I mention here from time to time is just a yellow flag for me. Yeah. Chill survival, but bandits might get you. That's very true. That's very true. The graphics are incredible. Okay. That's possible. Pacific Drive. Let me read a little bit more about that. The fact that you're driving is less interesting to me, but that doesn't mean we don't have that on this screen. We can really only have the normal ones on this screen, unfortunately. I'll give you your points back. Let me have a look. Pacific Drive. Pacific Drive. I think I'd want to have a look at the gameplay a little bit before I decided on that one. I'm not big on car driving games. I blame fluff. Do you get out of the car much in it? Like, is it mostly tied to your car, or are you like driving from location to location? And I like games that have base building involved in them as well, which can make it a little bit trickier. But not every game I play has that. Like the RPGs I play don't. But if I'm playing a survival game, I like a survival game to have base building in it. Hi Haley, hi cutie. I got heavy vibes since I flagged them. Thank you, cuties. Pacific Drive is not for me. I watch a bit. Oh, you do? I've been hiding from Rome. You said DreamWorks. Pirate Software has played some Pacific Drive. You want to watch some gameplay? Thank you, my love. I will note that and maybe watch some of those VODs. You can get out of the car, loot resources to repair and survive. Okay, so Pacific Drive is a nice version of the long drive. That's the vibe I'm getting. It's like an actual good version of the long drive. I don't think, yeah, I think maybe not. I appreciate the suggestion though. A new hero via Hand of Fate 2, released 2017. Unlock new cards, build your adventure, then defeat your foes in brutal real-time combat. So, is the combat what happens when you play a certain card? Like the moving around the field is what happens when you actually play a card kind of thing? The Hand of Fate games? I'm so picky as a gamer, and like that's on me. I totally get that. People are usually way more open to lots of different games. There's a reason I don't play many games on stream. Hi Gary, hi cutie. Gary, we're talking about games that I could play in the second half of stream. I've pretty much said that farm life sim games don't really grab me. I wish they did, but they don't. So that kind of rules out a bunch. Dragon's Dogma, possible. It's action role playing, which is interesting. It's Capcom, but it does have Windows, like Windows support. But it is also $100, and I don't know if that. Baldur's Gate was $90, and I think that was worth it. I don't know if Dragon's Dogma is going to be worth it. You don't like Slime Rancher? It does it. It's like a farming sim, isn't it? I've watched people play it. Sandbox. It's called Sandbox, but I wouldn't consider it super sandbox. Slime Rancher. What does Steam say? Wrangling slimes. It's giving farm life sim. I'm going to be so for real. You collect slimes and breed them and make more slimes. And then using the slimes you've gotten, you upgrade stuff to make more slimes, to get better things so that you can get more slimes. Which is not a bad thing. A cultured suggestion, The Witcher 3. I hate to break it to you, but I have like 500 hours in The Witcher 3. And that was the game that made me decide I wouldn't play a game where I couldn't play as a woman again. Because I really enjoyed lots of aspects of The Witcher 3. I didn't like that I had to play a dude with a predetermined personality. Like, you do control the character and fight. The combat in Hand of Fate is a little more hands-on, but the cards decide things like weapons and magic. Interesting. Okay, that's a maybe. It doesn't grab me immediately, but it's like not an immediate like, oh no, big like, yeah. But you gotta play Spider after one. Yeah, but like farm sim, I don't think I've ever played a farm sim I liked. I don't think I've ever watched someone play and be like, yeah, I wanna play that, you know? Car driving games, so Rocket League. Yeah. I would not play Rocket League. I'd be suited to play a Blizzard game on stream. Rocket League. Plus what for the King? What is that? I love that game, but I don't know if it's okay for the King. I'm not always gonna want to just play high stimulating games. But I do, like, that's the only reason I'm paused on Medieval Dynasty. Medieval Dynasty is definitely a, like, you have to spend time doing things. And a lot of it is, yeah, like, you have to spend a lot of time doing things. It's not very action. And I just worry, oh, for the King reminds me of Settlers of Catan. RPG roguelike. See, I feel so bad because you guys have such lovely suggestions, but like my interest of games I've played is literally survival and RPG. And that's it. Like when I look at it, Warcraft and Minecraft are the two out of the ordinary. They're a real-time strategy and a sandbox game. But Minecraft is really a survival game. And Warcraft is the only one really that's out of place there. If you guys have anything similar to Warcraft that's not made by Blizzard, i.e. it can't be StarCraft, I'd think about it. But then Elder Scrolls, Minecraft, Divinity, Baldur's Gate, Genshin, Nier Automata, Valheim, Raft, Palworld, Witcher 2 and 3. Also, if I was going to play a Witcher game on stream, it'd be number 2 because I liked the lore of number 2 more than I liked 3. I'm just going to be real. Like, these are all the games that I play and have played multiple times.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Strauss, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a lovely day today. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had a good one. We're currently discussing new games to play because I like splitting my streams, partly Minecraft, partly another game. And yeah, that's what we like to do. Welcome. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. I'm going to make a new chat tab so I can still catch up to everyone. But welcome in. Carvin Hex, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome in, Drows. It says you're playing Minecraft. What were you doing? Carpy, welcome in. Tropico 5. Okay, we'll come back to that. I had a great stream. Got ready to... Oh, we love Mr. Wiggly. Mr. Wiggly's a sweetheart. I have a great stream. Thank you so much. If you wanted to give me any info about what you usually do, like what do you usually stream? What days do you usually stream? Do you have a schedule? I'd love to hear it. But otherwise, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, hi, my name's Olivia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We're going to continue the conversation. I know I'm quite a few minutes behind in chat. Precisely like 5 minutes at this point. But we'll get through it. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, meds, I totally get it. Thank you so much for bringing the folks over. I stream modded, no schedule, casual and unplanned. That's so valid. We were doing modded today. We were playing CottageCraft. Just having a mild stalk. Oh, you were doing all the mods? 9, I think. That looks like a lot of fun. I've played a little bit of all the mods 7 to the sky, like the skyblock version, and I really liked it. I've played a fair bit of Vault Hunters. I like building a lot, so I'm currently playing a more building focused pack called CottageCraft, which I did help make. But yeah, we are having a discussion about games that I could possibly play, and the issue is I have such a very specific type of game that I like. It's like either survival or RPG, and like there's so many Souls games out there that I would like to try, but the reality is I know I don't have the reaction time for Souls games, and I end up just crying because it's frustrating and it's too hard. So Souls games are kind of not on the table either, because I know that I know I'm just not good enough at gaming to play Souls games, you know? The combat in the Hand of Fate is a little more hands-on. Clarity, I don't think it is in regards to... Oh, Dragon Dogma 2 being worth it? Noted. Like, you do control the character in fight. Slime Rancher probably is farm sim, now I think about it, yeah. Slime Rancher is much more sciencey than a regular farm sim, but it does share similar premises. It kind of adventure machine-like. That makes sense. I've seen Lucy L plays a lot of Slime Rancher. I've seen Lucy play a lot of it. It doesn't grab me. There's lots of games that I'll watch people play that I wouldn't play myself, you know. From watching me play Slime Rancher, yeah, Farmish Civ, yeah. Liv, have you heard of this V-Ray underground, or this very underground game, League of Legends? You fucking piece of shit. You're such a dick. Last time I said it, they banned Jack. I can't ban him because then I'd have to fucking mod him again. Also, people who came in with the raid, welcome. I know people from Mr. Wiggly's chat are probably used to family friendly. Obviously, I am not. Sorry, probably should have warned that. Oh my god, it's fine. Valheim. I have played a lot of Valheim. I love Valheim. We can recommend, you can say it's no, it's okay. I know, but I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, you know? I enjoyed watching Tunic play through by Pirate Software, but it's very heavy on puzzles and plot is predetermined, so I don't think it would suit you. Tunic. Tunic. I don't think I did watch him play that. Puzzles, I don't mind. Sometimes I feel really stupid, but puzzles I don't mind. So that's a maybe. That's a maybe. Yeah, I don't mind. Okay, so the thought of puzzles doesn't bother me too much. So puzzles are a maybe. I know I've seen people play through the Portal games recently, and B has suggested it a lot. Something about Portal doesn't grab me, but I wouldn't mind playing Portal. I think I would have fun, maybe. Liv, you want to play Warframe? I don't know enough about it, but it looks like it's a huge game. Don't feel bad about not liking games outside of a few certain genres. StarCraft, I'm sorry, it's not my fault, they're by Blizzard. I loved StarCraft 2. I would play StarCraft and the other ones, but they're by Blizzard. You know? Probably switch to just chatting. Yes, sir. Sorry, folks. We were doing Minecraft, I promise.
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats.
This. I never go to just chatting. I probably should do it more. Jelly Bunny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Tunic is a maybe. Maybe one of the Portal games. Carpy, welcome in. Carvin X, welcome in. I hope you're both having a lovely day. Astrid, Tropico 5. What's Tropico 5? Tropico 5. Oh, construction and management simulation. Okay, so I know the types of games that Round Eye loves. So I loved the aspect in Warcraft 3 where you would build a city, but I like it when it's like level based rather than trying to build up the most efficient city. I like when you're like, I liked that aspect of building a city, if that makes sense. I don't know if I love when the whole point of the game is to just get more industrial and stuff. But also, my only experience with proper city sims are was SimCity, like 2000. So I like absolutely can agree that my experience probably wasn't the best. Where's Jay with the bingo card? I know. How about this one? Lost Nova. That's pretty. It's really pretty. A spaceship crash on an ancient planet, explore, salvage, craft, trade, manage, and upgrade your way back home. Okay. The way you move around is really interesting. What is the name for the games that have so this is Lost Nova. What's the name for the games that have this perspective? What's the name of this perspective? It's kind of similar to Stardew's perspective. Cult of the Lamb's perspective. Have good work, Gary. Look, your reaction to the League edition was toxic enough to make you a proper League gamer. Wow. Wow. Playing It Takes Two. It Takes Two looks fun. Do you like organization puzzle games? Unpacking, a little to the left. I think, yes, I like puzzle games. I would possibly play Unpacking. I could play Unpacking. Unpacking seems like fun. I sent some in a DM. Thank you. Is it like 30? It's okay. It's only 4. It's only 4. Sunless Sea, Gothic Horror RPG. I'm a baby. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. That is not in English. Embark on an epic adventure full of whimsy, wonder, and high-powered weaponry. Roll your own multi-class hero, then shoot, loot, slash, and cast on a quest to the Dragon Lord. That sounds kind of cool. Okay, let me put that. I'm a baby, and I wish I could play scary games, because that's a whole genre that is out there that people like watching on Twitch. Like, it's not very meta of me to not like scary games, but I don't like scary games. It said it's a gothic horror. Exploration, exquisite storytelling, and frequent death. Captain a Victorian steamship on a vast underground the sea. If the giant crabs, sentient icebergs, swarms of bats don't get you, madness and cannibalism. Okay, it kind of sounds cool. That's a maybe. Just dark? Okay. I don't like grim dark. Like, when I watch Fluff play all of his Souls-like games, they're really gross. It's a massive game that's been developed over the last 11 years, entirely free to play. Honestly, I don't see it being something you would enjoy streaming, if at all. It's pretty fast-paced FPS that is very grindy. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Thank you. We had extremely different experiences then. What is this? I've missed a thread. Do y'all like It Takes Two? I found the gameplay extremely boring and the humor somewhat cringe. We barely got to the end. Yeah, I think I definitely see it being slightly cringe. I've enjoyed people play it, like watching it. Wait, I've enjoyed watching people play it. But I don't know if I would like it. Unpacking, I can upvote. Yeah, okay. Unpacking is, Sunhaven is a cute farming sim, but yeah, if you don't like Stardew. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Zeph, you might have missed it. I don't think I like any farming sims, which I know sounds silly considering I really like Minecraft and survival games and base building, and I don't mind farming, but I don't want it to be the main part of the game. Isometric is top down. Stardew perspective isn't isometric. We could get you play the Yakuza series. Yakuza series. I don't know about that one. Unpacking. Unpacking is up there. I could do Unpacking. It is completely the opposite of what I said, which was a high action game. But I think I would enjoy puzzle games. Also on the same line as Hollow Knight, there is Rainworld, also maybe a little bit scary. Yeah. Oh, a game I've always wanted to play that I have never played because when it first came out, it wasn't on PC, is a game called Journey. Has anyone played Journey? I think you need to play with another person though. Which is also another reason I've never played it. If you'd be interested in playing a puzzle, I would personally love it, and I recommend the Myst games. Myst game. It's just dark. Oh, interesting. Like, for instance, a game that I loved playing, obviously I'll never play or buy any games from this series again, but the original Harry Potter games, especially the first and the second one, there were lots of puzzle-based sections in the game. It was an action RPG, essentially, but it was like, also very puzzle-based, and I really liked that aspect. I don't like scary games either. Hi, Bevel, welcome back. Did you have quiet today? They didn't rely on jump scares most of the time, then maybe. Yeah, it's a jump scares a lot for me. Unpacking is very fun, and it also has an amazing story for what is just 2 hours of gameplay. Okay, so we could pick that as like we could do that tonight. If it's only 2 hours, it's probably small. I could probably download it while how expensive is it? Let me have a look on Steam. Unpacking. 20 USD? $30 for 2 hours of gameplay? $30 for 2 hours of gameplay? What? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I get angry at it if it takes 2 because I think the story is problematic at a minimum. Oh, really? But I seem to be the only one with that opinion. Oh, interesting. Borderlands. I have seen people play Borderlands. Something about it hasn't grabbed me. Borderlands. But I've also never played it. And I haven't watched people play it in a long time. Maybe it's just the art style. I don't know. I've seen a friend play a lot of Borderlands 2. Top down is top down. But it's not top down. Stardew is not top down. It's like an angled perspective. It felt like also there were so many stereotypes and weird choices. Oh, really? Oh, shoot, I was supposed to do rainbow. No, you're okay. Don't worry. Dave! Hi, Dave! How are you on? Journey's incredible. Very unique. I remember when it came out and I was still watching Rooster Teeth a lot then. I'm really behind chat, Dave, in case you didn't realize. Kakaruna, welcome in. Hi! I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. My name's Liv. Production day. I really wanted to play it. I remember watching Ray and Bernie from Rooster Teeth. Lizzie on a clock. Is this a fluff alt account? What the fuck? Welcome in. I really wanted to play it, but obviously I think that it is a 2-person game and it wasn't on PC, so I never played it. Journey is amazing. Defo do not need to play with a person. Are you sure? I'm pretty certain there's aspects you need to play with a second person.
Oh, we talking about fluff in here?
Hi!
Pause champ.
Hi, Herbie Thruster. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. We're talking about games I could play. I like splitting my streams 50-50, like Minecraft with another game. So, yeah, we're getting there. Isometric is from an angle, not top-down. What's top-down, then? Like, if it's inside a cube, the camera is in one corner. Oh, I thought isometric was top-down. I stand completely corrected. Sudoku streams when? That's maths, Ram Knight. That's maths. What are you doing? Choir yesterday, just had lots of chores and things today. Don't worry, so welcome back in, Kitty. That 2 hours better be packed with content. I don't think it is. It's worth it? $30 for 2 hours of content? No. Even with streaming and we make it 4 hours, $30? Absolutely no way. Trickery is another short 2D story game about art. Planet of Lara is very cute. Planet of Lara. Planet of Lara. Ooh, cinematic puzzle adventure game framed by an epic sci-fi saga that stretches across centuries and galaxies. Oh, it kind of looks cute. Is that a cat? That looks like a cat. That's kind of interesting. That's a maybe. I personally disagree. That's a refund timing. That is refund timing. That's true. After Minesweeper, I would play Chips Challenge before Minesweeper or Sudoku. I'd be down for both. Chicory. I'll have to also look up Chicory. What is the 2-hour game you let Raven about? Unpacking? It's like 3D done in a 2D perspective. Oh. It is pretty packed. I enjoy every moment of unpacking, but it is pricey for the amount of gameplay you get. I'm sorry, but I'm not paying for unpacking. $30 Australian for a game that I've seen people complete in a single stream? No. No. Unless I earned at least $30 that stream? No. Lady Lucille, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you have a lovely day today. Rip Rooster Teeth, I know. Hi, Haritasa. Hi, Kitty. Top down is top down. I said this. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I'm sorry for trying to correct you when I was wrong. Journey the same company, Sky Children of Life. Sky Children of Light. Is it light or it's light? Children of the Light? That game company? What about Journey? It is. It's the same company. Do they have similar art styles? Oh, they kind of do. I personally bought Unpacking when it was on sale for like £10, euro. What about? Oh, ads. Hi, Stiegel. How you going? Trying to look for a new game? Yeah, we're going through some suggestions. People have had a few. Neko suggested Sunless Sea, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, Sheltered, Panting Scared, The Shelter, Airlock smashes down behind you. You wish you didn't have to go inside, but you do. It would be easy to give up, but you don't. The hardship, the hunger, the thirst, the fear. You keep reminding yourself. Then you hear it, Daddy, you're back. Your wife's face lights up. What? What did you send me? What the fuck, Neko? Oh, interesting art. Was not expecting that. Very interesting art. Remnant 2. Why have I heard of Remnant? I feel like I've heard of Remnant. I sent someone a DM. I'm getting there. I got halfway through. Do y'all like It Takes Two? I found the gameplay extremely boring and the humor somewhat cringe. Oh, there we go. I've kind of caught up. Okay. Oh, no, I haven't. Did I jump? I think I jumped. Massive game. Unpacking. Definitely enjoyed Borderlands. Journey's incredible. There's Dave. Chicory. Ditto. Rooster Teeth. Oh, there we go. Okay, sorry, I jumped in chat. I was almost caught up. I'm only a couple minutes behind. Top down is bird's eye or just top down. Oh, man, I've okay, thank you. Top down oblique. Ugh. Isometric. Perspective. Yeah, I like perspective or just properly top down. I don't like top down oblique. I want like fully top down or perspective. Abusing the VIP privileges. Thank you, Ragdite. You're VIP for a reason. Gamer Sam, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's real slow today. Oh no. Yeah, we are trying to look for a new game to play. Talking about streams because I'm here all the time for stream. You're a busy guy. I hope life's doing well. How have you been? What have you been up to? Sudoku is just better. Oh my god. My brain just hit all the memories about Planet of Lana or Lara? Which one is it? Lana. Planet of Lana looks cool. Maybe. It looks like a less terrifying what's the one where you're a child in a factory and you have to pretend that you're like brain dead and it's really scary? Who did the raid come from? Oh, hi! It came from Trouse, Trouss, but I believe they got a raid from Mr. Weekly, who we love. Play Unpacking when meth is available? Oh. No! But welcome in! Because many in chat like Remnant. What is Remnant? Hold on. Remnant, Pit Survivors of Humanity against new deadly creatures and godlike bosses, so it's Doom. Play solo or co-op with the... Oh, I can play solo? I don't have to play co-op? $75. I'll think about it. It looks kind of cool. I'll travel through many streams. You have. Lady Got Fire, welcome in, cutie. We're talking about buying games. Just keep in mind that Frog Fighters is free on stream. What is that? Is this another bullshit game that Fluff would play? Frog Fighters. This looks like it's using the same assets as Palwell. Limbo? Yeah, Limbo's pretty scary. Hi, my name is Sam. I'm a gamer, sometimes a nerd. Fuck yeah! Welcome in! I'm also a nerd. Big nerd. We've recently, the last couple streams, been talking about the fact that I want to get a character sheet for my VTuber, but I want it to be a D&D character sheet. So we've come up with a whole ass like thing. Jay absolutely killed it. Oh, I got a Gary DM. Oh, Gary, are you here? Yeah, the art styles are similar. I've only played Sky, but it's a beautiful game. The only part I disliked, someone at Gary DM'd me. And I'm not going to respond in game. I'm not going to respond in in chat, he has to come listen. The only part I dislike is that you're kind of forced to play multiplayer. There's other people in the world at the same time. Yeah, like Journey is the same. You have to have a second person. Hi, Solar. Yes, I just mentioned Cobb if you get stuck. Okay. Jem from Hermitcraft is saying nice things. Have you played Dredge? I've seen Fluff play Dredge. But that's the problem. I've seen Fluff play all of Dredge. I saw him 100% it because he really loved the game. So I wouldn't play Dredge because I've actually completely spoiled myself for it. I have heard very good things about Dredge, but I know the ending. I know all of the endings, unfortunately. Otherwise, that would be a good suggestion. I actually really like some of the puzzle games you guys have suggested. So puzzle, survival, and RPG, I guess I can put on my list. Are we not wanting to play Dredge? Yeah. Of relevance, no ocean. Oh, yes. Also, I'm not a big fan of games where I have to get in the water of like an ocean. I don't like deep water. No, bad, bottle, bad. I don't want to play Subnautica. Subnautica's not on this list for a reason. No, Dredge is okay because you're in the boat. Well, actually, I don't know if you're in the boat for all of it. I don't want to be in the water. Sharky, hi! Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Come to stream. Conan Exile Survival and Building Game. Conan Exiles. Survival. Is it all survival? Is an online multiplayer. Oh, it's an online multiplayer. Now with sorcery set in the lines of Conan Barbarian. Can I play a lady? I'm terrified of deep water, but played Subnautica and pushed through it. It ended up being one of the best games I played through. That's what Rin said. Rin. Can we get a shout out for Rin? Rin said the same thing. I don't like it. It was great. Of course, I watched Jam. I started watching her when she did her Let's Play series before she joined Hammercraft, and that's... Oh, shit! Very Ether Girl. I'm a Gem Boy. I am an Ether Girl. Covered in HK2, Too Dark and Tough. Hollow Knight. Yeah. I think I worry that it would be too difficult. Hi, Zoe is single player as well. Hi, Kaylin, how you going? But I fully respect the choice. I hate for it to not live up to expectation, just be a waste of time for you. I also just like, I don't like scary games. I don't want to be scared, you know? And it's also $50. If we play Spore, you could create the Mosslins. Oh, Spore game. Kate! Oh, Kate, welcome back, cutie. Kate, you'll be able to see the Discord in a little bit. Spore looks terrifying. It's cheap though. 75% off? Be the architect of your own universe with Spore, an exciting single player adventure from single cell to galactic god. That's kind of cool. That feels like a puzzle game. That's a baby. I wonder if I can open in Steam. Oh, there we go. There's a button. Open Steam. Have you played Genshin? I have played a lot of Genshin. I've 100%ed Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, and Sumeru. And then I went to play Fontaine? Yeah, the water area. And I was just like, there's so much. And it doesn't feel very, you know. Oh, Big versus Spore. Okay, I'll add Spore to the list. Also, it's 75% off right now, so I'll definitely buy it. Hollow Knight can be challenging sometimes, yeah. I've been here a while, just like it. I appreciate the like. I also watched Jam, discovered an Empires in 3. Oh, really? Oh, bother. Please don't play Genshin. I love Genshin, but I don't play it on stream because it's gambling. Empire Factor was great. 100%ing Sumeru is such a big flex. Yeah. I have fully 100%ed too. Every quest in Sumeru was done. What about Anno? No, I've got City Skylines. If I was going to play a city sim building game, I'd do that first. I'm not big on farm sims. Okay, so we've actually got quite a big list now. Hold on. Stardew, I'm going to say no for now. I actually own Stardew already. Dragon's Dogma is $100 and I'm saying no. It's not fucking worth it. Pacific Drive looks like a better version of the Long Drive, and so I'm saying no because fuck that. Medieval Dynasty is way up there. It's my mum's favorite game. She's got like 8K hours in it. She does sometimes sleep with her PC on. I think she would still easily have like 4K hours though, which is a lot. Hand of Fate doesn't immediately grab me. Slime Rancher is a no. For the King is a strategic RPG that blends tabletop and roguelike elements. I don't love RPG. I don't like roguelikes, but I'm not getting rid of it yet. I kind of want to learn more about it. Tunic looks really interesting. Tropico 5, I'm going to say no. I would like to play the city sim we already have. Lost Nova is interesting. I don't like that like top-down oblique kind of, the isometric kind of vibe. I don't like it. I don't like that perspective. I know that's so weird to not like a game based on its perspective alone, but I don't like it. Maybe it's time for Live Satisfactory arc. No, thank you. I've seen enough bottle play and subby play to know that I wouldn't like it. Have you played Superliminal? That's a puzzle game. I have not. I haven't played too many puzzle games, but I think I would like them. Is a surreal puzzle game released, incorporates gameplay elements of optical illusions. Oh, my only issue with that is there might be chatters that can't watch because it would trigger derealization and like hallucinations for them maybe. Slay the Spire? Why have I heard that? Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire. Fused card games and roguelikes. I don't gravitate towards card games or roguelikes, unfortunately. I wish. Don't tell me you haven't played TOTK? What's TOTK? Days Gone? What the fuck's Days Gone? Days Gone. Like, I kind of liked Gwent in Witcher 3. But that I just liked collecting all the cards. And like 100%ing the game. I wouldn't play a game based around card games, if that makes sense. Third person action. Oh god, Wikipedia flashbang. Ride and fight into a deadly post-pandemic America. Play as Deacon Citron, a drifter and bounty hunter, rise through the broken road. Open world action adventure game. Single player. Does it have a thing? Where's the thing? Yeah, it's just an action game. Maybe. I'm trying to think of action games that I've liked. I feel like there's some. I really liked Nier Automata. Fair. I watch you play Satisfactory and I like watching you play, but I don't think I want to play. FTK is like Divinity. It's got D&D elements. FTK. For the King one. Okay. It does have tabletop elements, which is kind of dope. I like things with skill trees. Everything that started streaming around 3 a.m. my time. Stare. Literally. Yeah, PC games only. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me I had a truck full of Switch. Yeah, no. I do actually have a Nintendo Switch, but I don't use it. I only use the PC games. I actually unlocked tier 5 and 6 is Satisfactory today. I know you love it. The Witness? What the fuck's The Witness? The Witness. You guys are hating me with games I've never heard before. Single player game in an open world. Hang on. Single player game in an open world with dozens of locations to explore and over 500 puzzles. A first person puzzle video game. Okay, that kind of looks like fun. Is it on sale? It's not. It's $56. The Witness playthrough length. 17 hours. You are likely to spend 40 hours if you're 100%. Okay, I would 100% it, and 40 hours, add another 20 if I'm streaming. Just because. Add another 20 if I'm streaming. It does kind of look interesting, but it is very like clear, like you have to go in and solve like a map, like path puzzle. But it does look like there's also other type of open world puzzles. Witness is a maybe. Oh my, it's been 5 hours. Oh yeah, we've been chatting. Bye, Hobie Thruster. It's so lovely to have you in here, cutie. Thank you so much for being here, my love. Last time I played it was just after Pipes was released. I need to go play through after 1.0. Oh, and he didn't stream it? He was probably... Have you played Hogwarts Legacy? No, I'm never giving that turf my money. So I'm not going to be playing anything relating to Harry Potter again, and especially not on stream. Writing strongly word email to Bubble after this. How would Liv go in RimWorld? I feel like you're bullying me. I've actually watched some of RimWorld. I do like sci-fi. Like, I've played all through Mass Effect. But isn't it management and construct? It's management and construction. Yeah. WF Weighty, I reckon. Then you can have a good playthrough of story elements. Yeah, it's about 700. It's about 7:30 now. Oh, go sleep, clocks. Thank you so much for lurking. Path of Exile has a skill tree. I feel, isn't Path of Exile, isn't it a multiplayer? Is a free online only action RPG. Is it an MMORPG? Jesus, that skill tree. Holy shit. Holy shit, Envy. I just used with you in Rocket League. Duos is ridiculous. I did, yeah. I did say I would never touch Rocket League. I would rather play Blizzard games on stream. Code Vein or Life is Strange. I think I'm going to say no to Path of Exile. It doesn't immediately grab me. Code Vein. AI. Team up with an AI partner or a friend in a co-op multiplayer and venture out. Oh, they give you an AI friend if you don't have a friend. Destruction and venture out into a world of destruction in the city driven by dungeon experience. In this story-driven, connected dungeon experience. That's really interesting. And postal and played in a third-person perspective. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at it and it's giving me Nier Automata vibes. Is Badger here? Let me ask. Badger. Do you think I'd like Code Vein? Question mark. Right. Partly linking this is I want to hear your response to the main character. Generally super cool game though. Ooh, she's fucking hot. Woof woof. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is an exploration focused side scroller. I don't know what that is. Action RPG. Plays Miriam, an orphan scarred by an alchemist curse that slowly crystallizes her body. Kind of hot though. Tragic and hot. Battle through a demon infested castle and defeat his master, save yourself and all of humanity. Oh, it's a platformer. I see. I don't know. Is this classified as a platformer? Platformers don't grab me. There's sections of Nier Automata that like almost turn your perspective into platforming, which is really
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Gary back.
Okay, let me go down. The Witness is a lovely game. Hold on. It's Overwatch PvE has a skill tree. Oh wait, it was cancelled. Wow, chaotics. So I should re-download Overwatch and we play. If I was gonna play something on stream, it'd be Warcraft or Starcraft. Gary, welcome in. You were told to report here. That is one of the mods that tells you when a choice in game is going to trigger something. So that is, for instance, going to say, essentially it's going down a different pathway. So you'll often get those things in the square brackets if you're going to get approval from somebody. Does that make sense? Gary, yeah, I hope that makes sense, Gary. Badger said, I don't know, it's apparently a bit Dark Soulsy. Oh. Ooh. I haven't played it before, but it has big titty anime ladies. Yay. Okay. I will say, I'm going to say Bloodstained is a no, purely because of its perspective. Not a fan. Code Vein looks interesting, but I really struggle with Souls games. I played like 40 hours of Elden Ring, which is a lot in my opinion, and it's just not the game for me. I don't like that there's only one difficulty. I don't like that... I don't like a lot of the attitude surrounding those games of if you're not good at it, then you just suck and there's nothing you can do. Like, get good is the attitude. Puzzle game, Chance of Sanaa. I mean, there are platforms. There are platforms. Over-oriented TTS. I was waiting for you. Yeah. It's normal. It's a mod that's doing it and you're fine. It's just telling you what will happen if you choose that dialogue choice. Also, if you're after something to do, I'd be down to 1v1 you in bingo. Oh, so you're down to lose, Bottle? Is that what I'm hearing? Fucking bring it on. No, I'm looking for something that I can play after Minecraft half of stream. I really like splitting the stream 50-50. It makes me happy. I like spreading my time out so I don't get like sucked in too much. I mean, we're not talked about playing Skyrim. I've played a lot of Skyrim, guys. I've played a lot of Skyrim is my issue. I've played a lot of it. Like, I've 100% of it. I don't have it all racked up in Steam because I used to play a cracked copy when I was like in high school, but I've played probably like 2,000 hours of Skyrim. But like, it's Skyrim? Yeah, I guess so. But the thing is, my memory's good enough that I remember how to do like every quest pretty much. HSR, I don't know what that is. Please don't use acronyms if you think, just assume I don't know them. It's an easy Dark Souls game or Life is Strange. I think, yeah, you also said Life is Strange and I didn't Google it. Thank you for being so patient, Zombie. Life is Strange is a series of adventure games. Oh, Square Enix! Ooh. What is it? Oh, I have to enter my date of birth. Oh, hello. What's going on here? Action adventure tracks. Oh, it's so interesting. This is 2015. Wild. Let me have a look at the franchise. I'm assuming I would need to start with the first one. I don't know, is a Telltale game, right? I don't know what that means. Outer Worlds is Fallout in space. I didn't like Fallout 4. How much time did I spend in Fallout 4? I spent 8 hours. 7.9. 8 hours in Fallout 4, and I did not like it. High School Musical, get fucked. I don't know if that was a serious suggestion, Neb, but no. I used to love watching Drag Race. Is this a Drag Race thing? Is it Rusical as in I don't want to just like shit on it if I don't know what it is. Oh, it's High School Musical. Not at all serious suggestion? Okay. Hi, Nitsa! Starfield is Fallout in space, and both are terrible! Ooh, big off. Have you played Enderall? Isn't that the big mod made from Skyrim, or is it like separate from Skyrim? I have not played that. I only refer to Fallout to give you an idea of its aesthetic. I also hated Fallout 4. Okay, noted. Generally what popped into my head too. Oh my god. Chess? Not if I want, no. I have had people tell me they want me to play Outer Worlds. I've heard it's scary. Is it Outer Worlds? Or Outer Wilds? No, someone wanted me to play Outer Wilds. Fluff really wanted me to play it. And it was a serious suggestion, not a, I know you'll hate it, and so I'm suggesting it for that reason. Like, he suggested it because he genuinely wanted me to play it. Outer Wilds can be scary. Yeah. Kind of a baby. Yeah, Enroll is indeed game mod for Skyrim, so free if you own Skyrim. Yeah, I do. Have you tried my... Oh, Nitsi, cutie. Yeah, we've got a big list. Let me go through the other one. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands looks interesting. It definitely has open world RPG vibes. Very RPG vibes. Very interesting. Action adventure RPG. Yep. Oh, it's Gearbox. Interesting. That's a maybe. We'll keep that there. That's a maybe. Sunless Sea looks spooky as fuck. Also fully top-down view, which is really... I think maybe we'll table that one for now. I would play Unpacking if it wasn't 30 Australian dollars. Unpacking playthrough length. All play styles. Completionist is 4 hours and 29 minutes. It's not happening. I'm not paying for that. Journey? Can I get confirmation from people who've played Journey Journey, do you need to have a second player? Because I'm pretty certain you do. It's 2 different games. Yeah. No Man's Sky is good, but I have not played No Man's Sky. I heard it was not good when it first came out, and I just never got around to checking it out after. Celeste? No. I think someone suggested Celeste before. It's a narrative-driven, single-player adventure. Worms Armageddon is a 1999 turn-based strategy. I fucking love turn-based. That's looks so funny. It looks pretty fucking good for 1999. Let's be fucking real. Wait, did anyone actually suggest DRG earlier? No, okay, so Gary has been dying for me to play DRG, but I'm pretty sure that's the one with bugs. Liv, you'll love Ori and the Blind Forest. Ori and the Blind Forest. Oh, that looks so cute! Ori and the Blind Forest is a platform. I don't like platformers, my loves. I can't name a single platformer that I would want to play. Let me have a look at gameplay. It's so pretty. I don't really like platformers. It's really pretty though. It's really pretty, but I don't really like platformers. Core Keeper? Core Keeper. It's very D&D vibe. Wait, what did Neko suggest? Oh, I don't know what that's in responsive to. At least the version I played for the Tiny Tina. Oh, it does give D&D vibes. It doesn't like buggies. I don't like the bugs. No Man's Sky started off really bad, but I know people have been getting to it. I think I've seen Bottle play it a little bit. I fucking love Celeste. Definitely not for you though. You don't think for me? I've heard you talk about it before. Celeste. Action adventure indie. What does it look like? Oh, it's a platformer. Ori and the Blind Forest looks cool as fuck. I don't want to play platformers. Okay, Core Keepers a maybe. No way you had to look up Worms. It's a classic and has online multiplayer. Don't fuck with me, buddy. Play alone in the company on Steam for Journey or in the company. What does that mean? Play alone or in the company? Play alone or in the company of a fellow traveler. Okay, so you can play alone. Okay, I was under the impression that there were puzzles you had to do with a second person. But if that's not the case, Journey is really high up there. I would play Journey. I know that it's not super long. Journey game playthrough length. Yeah, it's only got like 2 hours. God, it's so expensive for 2 hours. Are you kidding me? 23 Australian dollars for 2 hours? That's a meal. That's a meal for 2 hours? Oh my god, No Man's Sky, or as it's more commonly known as the greatest comeback story in gaming history. Yeah, the Yakuza Like a Dragon series. Cyberpunk is up there. We could do Cyberpunk. We could do Cyberpunk. I never bought it because it had a bad rep. Tiny Tina's is a Borderlands game inspired by D&D. Oh, interesting. Lest you would mold way too much to enjoy it. Noted. Feel like RNSing just to hit me up. DRG is especially good in a group. I struggled to get a group part of that Field though. Oh no. Left Field Rec, Fantasy Star Online 2, New Genesis. Is this an anime titty boober game? It's got a man. Free to play online action role playing game. Possibility for anime titties. I'm really busy. Oh, cuties. Wait, what is it that you don't like about Satisfactory in the playing it yourself aspect? It's just, I don't like that the only part of the game is making the stuff. Like, obviously you've got to go collect things and like explore and stuff, but the main thing that you're doing, it's so funny because I love building in Minecraft, but it kind of is in the same vein as city building for me. I think there's just something about the industrialness of it that I don't like. I don't know how to quite put it in words. Sure thing. I'll live Helldivers. I started stream by saying I actually want to play Helldivers, but I don't want to play alone, and I don't know anyone else who would play during stream time. You just fight the automatons forever in Helldivers, long enough to avoid Steam refund. Oh my god. The only bad rep for Cyberpunk comes from underpowered things that players tried to run it on. Oh really? I should not have that issue. Undermine. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Undermine. 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 I don't really love roguelikes. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I can't think of a roguelike I've enjoyed. I think Vault Hunters is kind of the closest, and I struggle. Oh, if you know likey titties, then so make sure you toggle the nudity toggle. Oh my god. I'm gonna go cook now. Bye, Isa! Bye, cutie! Thank you for popping in. Thank you for your mosslet art. I love it so much. The matter comes from the people who were insulted by the marketing. People were insulted by the marketing. Maybe when 1.0 is released and it has a story. Yeah, I think if it had a story, I'd be much more interested. I think that's a really good point. If it had a story, I'd be much more interested. But it seems very, like, kind of self-directed and do this thing. Quest mission things with some story go a long way. PSO2 is good, if for nothing else, something out of Steam to mess around with and look at booba. I do like looking at booba, and I do like making outfits. What did I... Oh no. Alright. Okay, you're back from ads? Okay. Satisfactory, I think a lot of it comes down to that it feels like I'm just supposed to be building. It doesn't feel like I'm getting much else. Like, yes, there is some exploring, but it's kind of like very industrial. And I think it's the same thing I don't love about the City Sim stuff. Like, the idea of it is just, I'm just there and building. It doesn't really feel like there's much of a story. There's not much else to do. I could totally see Deco getting into it. Oh, for sure. No, I bought it when it came out, played it, and I liked it. Yeah, 2077 has had a lot of fantastic patches and upgrades. I have heard it has. Must say, I love it. Takes Two so much. It's like 12 hours of gameplay or like 7 hours in it. I love it. I'm glad. Hades 2 Rider. You know I don't like roguelikes, cutie. What do you mean? Far Lone Sales Dream 7. Welcome in. Far Lone Sales is an exploration adventure video game. Let me have a look. Oh, very interesting aesthetic. Oh. So interesting. That is really interesting. But it's a long drive platformer. Fluff would like that. What have you played Hades, but it might not be up your alley? God of War and God of War Ragnarok are both on my list. Someone said something about why I might not like them, though, recently, and I can't remember what it is. Your concerns are very valid. Yeah. Hellblade is going to sacrifice, but only if you are bare enough. Ayo. Is an action-adventure game developed by... That kind of looks sick. What is this? The makers of Heavenly Sword, Enslaved, blah, 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 comes a warrior's brutal journey into myth and madness. In a Viking age, a broken Celtic warrior embarks on a haunting vision quest into Viking hell to fight for the soul of a dead lover. That looks kind of sick. What is this? Action adventure? Oh, the graphics are fucking wild. 2017? That's pretty fucking sick. They're only showing cinematics. They gotta show me some gameplay. They gotta show me some gameplay. They gotta show me some gameplay. Stop showing me cinematics. You gotta show me some gameplay. I don't want sound. I don't want sound. I don't want sound. Oh my god, it adds sound every time. It's just a fucking edit. I don't want that. I want to know what the gameplay looks like. Alright, well, that's a maybe. Hellblade looks maybe. Oh, we mentioned Monster Hunter, but I think someone said that I might not like it. Who said I might not like it? Bubble, did you get around to starting the DLC? Shit. Never mind. I'm not going yet listening to stream on my phone now. Hell yeah. Has anyone suggested Cult of the Lamb? I've seen a full Cult of the Lamb playthrough. It's not my vibe. I've watched Fluff play it from start to finish. I've watched that man play so many games. It's short but a real nice story. Harlow Sales. It does look really nice. I think, again, there's just something about platformers that don't grab me. Severed Steel? Are you recommending me another fucking roguelike, Gary? Single player FPS featuring a fluid stunt system. Okay. I'm sorry I was aggressive. This looks cool and she looks hot. FPS's for FPS sake doesn't. There is a story mode though. Oh, interesting. Oh, I feel like the lights in this would for sure be an epilepsy warning though. That's my biggest concern there. The dinosaur game when you have no internet. Oh, Ark. Enslaved Odyssey to the West. I think you should look at the gameplay if we actually play it. It's most likely not your game. I would definitely. At the moment, that's a maybe. I've got so many tabs right now. I'm going to make a add folder games suggested by Moslins. Let me just tidy up my shit. Tunic does look kind of cool. Isometric action game out of small big adventure. Maybe. That one. I never actually looked at Slay the Spire. Fused card games. Oh, I don't want to save that. I don't want to do card games. I don't think that would be my vibe. Days Gone looked interesting. The Witness, you guys all said was pretty high up there, so I'll move that. Code Vein. Chance of Sonar. Action. Yeah, I'll save that. Life is Strange. I don't think I'd like... I didn't actually check out Outer Worlds. Old School game is where it was done with motion capture and the main character is played by Andy Serkis. Oh, Metal Hellsinger. What is this? You're suggesting so many things. I know of a Cutie Anna automation game, but I can't remember it's well because it's been ages. Autonauts. I've heard of Autonauts. I don't think automation games are the things that I like. I don't think that's something I gravitate towards. This is pretty. The other super giant games, Bastion, Transient Empire, are good and not roguelikes. Oh. Wait, did Liv just say she likes or doesn't like platformers? I do not like platformers. Oh, never install play Ark. I like having... The thing is, I have the space to install a 400 gig game. I don't want to... I think that's ridiculous. You do not need your game to be 400 gigs baseline, you know? Thank you for the moody lighting in the tail. Detroit Become Human. I really wanted to play that when it came out, but it wasn't on PC. And I was really upset about it. Is it released on PC? A port for Windows was released in 2019. Yeah. Alright, I'll put that at the top because I really wanted to play that. Metal Helsing is a rhythmic. Have you met me? I have no rhythm. I have no reaction time. What do you mean? You just suggested Fancy Osu. Hi Melon, how you going, cutie? Metro Exodus, Warframe. I don't know about Warframe. If people are saying they don't think I'll like it, and you've seen like enough of me, maybe not. Someone say Osu. Gary suggested Metal Hellsinger. I would also love for you to experience Planet of Lana at some point. I've definitely saved that one. Is my type of game. What do I mean? But I love it. The thing is, it looks like Fancy Long Drive, and I refuse. I can't for my own sanity. Transitor and Bastion are also fun. A very neat soundtrack. Okay, that's the second person who mentioned those. Bastion, Transitor, and Pyre. Can you hold on to that and remind me in a second? I just need to sort all the tabs that I have. No, but Liv, it's a shooty. It's a shooty McShooterson game. Don't say that. People have fun. Oh god, chat's moving so quick. What's going on? People have fun with Fortnite Feed Simulator. You're disgusting, Gary. I've heard people have had fun with Sunhaven. What's Sunhaven? Why are there so many games? Alright, I think let's pause on suggestions for a second. Oh, it's a farming sim. Sorry, Nitsa, you missed it earlier. No farming sims. I don't care about farming sims. I'm not interested in farming sims. I can't think of a farming sim that I've played and wanted to keep playing, or a farming sim that I want to play. I've never played Stardew. It doesn't really grab me. It's on my list, but it's been on my list for like years. But you totally missed me saying that earlier. So yeah, no farming sims. No farming sims, no platformers, no roguelikes. I was saying earlier, it's literally survival games, RPGs, and I think puzzle games are like it. Warframe is fast action co-op game. Is it co-op? It's free to play, so worst case scenario, don't enjoy it, waste no money. Yeah. Puzzles, scary-ish, Little Nightmares. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. That's like the other game. That's like Limbo. Yeah. They're both scary. Okay, so my time games, Porsche or Samrock. I don't know what that is. Let's hold. Sandrock. Someone mentioned that the other day. I will save it. It doesn't immediately grab me, but I will absolutely save it. Metro Exodus is a first-person shooter game. I think I'm going to say no to the first-person shooters. I don't mind them, but I don't gravitate towards them. I didn't mind the shooting aspect in Mass Effect, but I've always been more of a sniper gal. Did I already save Outer Wilds? I didn't. What was Outer Worlds? Outer Worlds looked interesting. Award-winning single-player RPG from City Entertainment. As you explore a space colony, the character you decide to become will determine this player-driven story unfolds. I'll save that. That sounds interesting. I'll put that closer to the top. Okay, we're down to one set of like 20 tabs. You guys have made a lot of suggestions. Little Nightmares is very creepy. So creepy. My Time at Porsche or My Time at Sandrock. Oh, it's the full... Stray. Stray looks cute but scary. Very chill vibes, yeah. Romance the people and build a shop, but it's a third-person shooter, not first. That's true. That's very true. I played Metro more for story than FPS. Okay, I'll think about it. Let's go back to the... Okay, so Tiny Tina's Wonderlands looks interesting. I'll put that at the top in between The Witness and Medieval Dynasty. Journey is at the top, but my god, the cost of a game that has not a lot of time. Myst. I never actually looked at the Myst games. Welcome to Myst, a starkly beautiful island, eerily tinged with mystery and shrouded in intrigue. Built from the ground up to play in 2D and VR. Explore Myst in a whole new dimension. Journey to the ages. Unravel puzzles and be a part of this realistic adventure. I kind of like puzzles. Is it scary? Adventure game. Myst kind of looks fun. Maybe we'll put that at the top. Borderlands, I think, is just a no. Planet of Lana, a few people suggested, and it looks pretty. I'll put that at the top. Sky, Children of the Light, I'll think about if I like Journey. Sheltered, I think, is a no. Remnant is a maybe. I'll put Remnant up there under Medieval Dynasty. Frog Fighters is a no. Dredge is a no. That's just Steam. Spore, I've actually already got in my cart, but we'll put that at the top. We might as well get. Worms Armageddon is a no. Core Keeper doesn't immediately grab me, so we'll say no for now. Cyberpunk we'll put at the top. God, it's $90 fucking dollars. Phantasy Star Online is a no for now, but maybe. And Hellblade, I would want to look at the gameplay, so we'll put it at the bottom of the list. Severed Steel. Might as well put it at the bottom. Okay. Okay, I feel a bit better. We've organized them. Romance the people and build a shop and explore mines. Oh. Stray has nothing to be scary from. I don't want my cat to die. More D&D. Pathfinder. Is there a Pathfinder video game? Complete joke. The devil's calculator. It's 100% math and trying to figure out what the calculator is doing to get an output 666. That's so evil. I think I was multiple people multiple times. Oh. What are those maths games from primary schools? No! There are a few Pathfinder games. Interesting. I don't, like, for me, I know D&D is technically just, like, the Wizards of the Coast owned brand. But when Wait, Pathfinder as in the D&D system, or like the TTRPG, or Pathfinder, a series of games that is different? Yes. Okay, yeah. So like I don't mind playing vaguely D&D but not specifically 5e stuff. In fact, I liked Divinity Original Sin 2 more than I liked Baldur's Gate 3, which I know is a wild take. They're different games. They're very different games. Divinity is much more homebrew. There's aspects about it I really liked. I felt like Divinity almost had more replayability because you had the option to do a lone wolf run where you had you and only one other player. And so, like one other character. And so you could just do a run through with only 2 people in your team. My shift isn't working. Well, yeah, at least 2. So Pathfinder, Kingmaker. Is classic RPG experience by games. That is a little bit old. Oh no, only 2018. Is it on Steam? Only $30. That's funny. I would expect it to be kind of long if it's an RPG. Okay, that's a maybe. I'll put that at the top. Wrath of the Righteous. Steam. Is this one after the other one? It looks like it's after the other one. Very RPG. Are they by the same people? From the creators of the critically acclaimed Pathfinder, Kingmaker. Okay, a little bit more expensive. Let me put that there. Pillars of Eternity. Someone suggested that as well. Hold on. Pillars of Eternity. Let me have a look. Role-playing video game developed by Obsidian. Oh, it's also by Obsidian. 2015. They disconnected, but Wrath came after Kingmaker. Yeah, noted. Kingdom is a very nice game. Played 2 crowns with Sable. Noted. I also know one indie game. While it was indie, but was bought by Microsoft. Small un. Okay, Monty. I should have known when you said bought by fucking Microsoft. Let me have a look at what Generation Zero is. First-person shooter game. The brand. 2019. Stealth action shooter where you wage guerrilla warfare against lethal. Ooh. Maybe I'll add that to the list. That is interesting. I like the plot. Okay, looking at the list, we've got Detroit Becomes Human. You don't deserve to be top. You're not going to be the top. You're going to go way down. We've got Cyberpunk, Pathfinder, Myst, Spore. I'll definitely buy Spore because it's so cheap right now. Planet of Lana, The Witness. We've got a couple of things on there. We've also got, I'm not going to do Journey or Unpacking right now. The prices just are wild for the amount of time you spend playing them. Remnant. Let me have another look at Remnant 2. What is Remnant 2? Remnant 2 is a third-person shooter action role-playing video game. Okay. Remnant's kind of interesting. Hi, Lemon! I'm looking for long or short games. I think I'd prefer long ones that have multiple streams. I don't mind short ones, but I also want to feel like it's worth it. Like, I'm not buying Unpacking. That's 4 hours of content, maybe 6 because I'm on stream, and it costs $30 Australian. Like, no fucking way. You know what I mean? Almost 6 hours? Yeah! Well, we're going to keep going. My aircon's kind of doing some weird shit. Hi, Levin and Tumbles. Welcome in, cutie. Sorry if I missed you in the middle of that. Kingdom is a very nice game. Played 2 crowns. I disconnected. We love Levin. I hope you're doing well, cutie. Okay. I think I'm going to be real. I forgot about Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's been on my maybe list for a really long time. And I recently saw a few folks play it, and I think that might be a good option. I liked a lot of what I played with Witcher 3. I just had issues with the plot, so I'm a little bit nervous. I really didn't like the way Witcher 3 ended. I felt like for me, it felt like your actions didn't really have any effect on the story, but they made out like it did. Like they made out like your decisions impacted how the story ended, but in reality, it all came down to 5 conversations you had with Siri. And so I didn't really like that. Has anyone played Cyberpunk completely? There's a Saints Row bundle and Humble Bundle of on. Hi Javi! No, never late. Welcome in, I hope you do well. Beat it twice, yes. Did you like the ending? There doesn't have to be action, too much action consequence. I actually don't care about it too much. It's more that if a game acts like there's action consequence and there isn't, I get frustrated. Like with Mass Effect, my actions did kind of like add up over the course of the game, and you do get different endings. Pissed me off less than Far Cry. I tried Far Cry Primal and I did not like it. And I heard it was kind of just a reskin of one of the other Far Cries. So I was like, I don't know. I love the Witcher endings too. So well, yeah, that's valid. I just felt like the Witcher endings were all really dark. And I felt like if it wasn't for Blood and Wine, I wouldn't have liked... Like, my first playthrough for Witcher was before the DLCs came out, and I didn't like the endings. And I felt like the endings with Blood and Wine made me enjoy it more. Like, Blood and Wine DLC made me like the game more. Yeah, I ended up finishing it twice. No, like, all 3 endings are dark. All 3 endings are dark, Bonnie. There is no happy ending in Witcher 3 base game. Far Cry 3 is the best. We can agree to disagree. Have you played Titanfall? No. It's an older game, but damn, is it outstanding. Titanfall. Media. What did you say? You said number 2. First person shooter. Does look interesting. 2016. We've looked at older ones. Maybe look. Oh, it's 90% off on Steam right now. Oh my god, which means it's $4. I'll add that to cart. Hold on, let me open in Steam. I'll buy it just because it's $4. Is this right? Titanfall 2? Ultimate Edition? Yeah. Let me go to store. Titan. There we go. I mean, I'll add it to cart. I just bought Titanfall to the Steam sale. I mean, it's maybe we should do that. Maybe we should go through the sale store. What's the sale? Where is the sale? Oh, where is the sale? Special offers. Is there like a sale option? Like a sale section? New and trending specials, maybe? God of War, it's 50% off though. I mean, if we're buying stuff, now is the time to buy it, right? I don't know how I'm feeling about it though. It's about 30 hours. Yeah, 30 hours is okay. Blood and Wine is a whole ass game in and of itself. It's such a pretty game. It was in a prettier thing. I think also there were just aspects of Witcher 3 that all led up to me not liking it. I think it's a phenomenal game, but I don't. And like to put this in context, I have like 400 hours in Witcher 3. I've played it through fully, 100%ing both run-throughs twice. But I don't love it. I don't love it. And it's funny because Witcher 2 was really dark as well. Like really, really, really dark. But I liked it more than Witcher 3. Plot-wise. I should specify plot-wise. The actual gameplay and the graphics are better for Witcher 3, obviously. Star Wars Fallen Order was like, oh my god. That's kind of how I pick games. Sometimes it's Steve or Humble Bumble. Hamilton is considered one of the best FPS campaigns from what I've heard. Oh, interesting. I bought the whole 40k. I think I have all of the Warhammer stuff. I'm going to be for real. I think I have it for free. You have to play in a male. Yeah, and that's the thing I don't really love about the God of War stuff. I don't want to play as a dude. I want to play as a hot lady. Which I know sounds so silly, but I want to play as a hot lady. Like, there's so many games that are like, you have to play as a man. I can name, like, one game where you have to play as a woman, and it's Nier Automata. I can't think of another game I've played or that people have suggested where the character is set in gender and you can't change it, but it's a woman. Metroid? Someone mentioned Metroid earlier. Tomb Raider? True. Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay, thank you for correcting me on multiple games. There's a lot. There is a lot. I was immediately wrong. I stand so corrected. Thank you. Rebel Galaxy is a space pirating game. The music is down, the gameplay is fun, but it's all about trading and space piracy. You're mostly the ship, not a player. Okay. Probably won't do that one then. Modern Tomb Raider series is actually a good suggestion too. I like Nier Automata. Satisfactory's character has a more female than male frame, but you're at a 6, it's hard to tell, but it is female. Assassin's Creed. I played the first Assassin's Creed. I didn't love it. And then I started playing the second one, was like, this is the same game. And then I didn't want to play anymore. Shame because FMC was a badass. Oh, Assassin's Creed Odyssey was a female main character. Damn. I mean, of course it would, based on all the people I knew who, when I was like in high school, all the guys who were like, maybe you should try Assassin's Creed since you say that you like gaming. Wouldn't be surprised that they did not like playing a game with a woman, female, like a female character, which I totally get it. Like, I don't want to play a game as like a dude. I think for me, a lot of it though is like, I play games for immersion and like, I find it hard to immerse myself if I'm a guy. That being said, I loved giving Geralt a beard. There's a difference between first Assassin's Creed and post Odyssey iteration gameplay wise. Okay. Okay, I know no other suggestion was said, but the Kingdom series, Kingdom is a 2D side-scrolling. What the fuck is side-scrolling? Oh, that's like a platformer kind of thing. Strategy, resource management, hybrid with a minimalist feel. The thing is, the problem is this Kingdom Classic? I know it's quote-unquote side-scrolling. I don't love side-scrolling. I know that sounds so weird. I think it's the same as the perspective thing. I don't like Stardew is the perspective I don't like. What was the one that Ram Knight linked? Let me just have a look. Top-down oblique and also side-scrolling. I don't know why. I wish I knew why, but I don't like it. I really don't like it. Stopping AC2 because it felt the same as the first one is such a shame. I think I got like 30 minutes in and I was like, the first one was so bland. And don't get me wrong, there's like, I don't mind a certain amount of repetitiveness in a game. Obviously, I play Minecraft all the time, but like, it just felt bland. Watch Dogs, I've heard of it. Is an action-adventure video game. Oh, it's Ubisoft. Fuck Ubisoft. They can suck my dick. Right behind EA. They can suck my actual dick. No. I'm not sure about the game. The game could be great. Absolutely not. Inscription is a puzzle spooky game. Spooky could be not okay, but let's have a look at Inscription. Is an inky black card-based. Oh, it's card-based. And it's a roguelike. I preferred AC3 over 2. Oh, the controls of walk left, and click things. I don't think it classifies as a platformer. I would consider like walk left, and click things. It's the way that you move through the thing. It's not a complete platformer where you actually like move up and down and stuff like that. But like, might as well. Ubisoft. Oh my god. I realize you'll take it about Assassin's Creed, but I still think of Armored Core. Oh my god. AC3 was about maybe not. I enjoyed Black Flag more than both. Oh my god. What about The Sims? What? I buy The Sims for like $5 and then I spend $600 on DLC? No. Yeah, nope is on Encryption. I know I'm probably annoying so many of you. I'm so sorry. I have a really specific range of what I like. It's RPGs, it's survival, it's puzzles. I like some real-time strategy and turn-taking as well, but they often fit within RPG to a certain extent. Warcraft 3 is probably the furthest outside of any of that. How did they describe Warcraft 3? High fantasy real-time strategy. Yeah, that's it. That's probably it. That's probably the only one outside of everything I like. Minecraft as well, but it's a survival game. Anything else, I don't love. Which I know is really restrictive. Still need to finish Armored Core 5. Inscription is kind of everything Liv didn't like. Turned to 50. Yeah. Homestead and the ships in AC3. Black Flag was the pirate one. I played it after playing Odyssey. Yeah. Sim 4 is the ultimate money printing machine. Yeah. Skyrim playthrough. We talked about Skyrim. I love Skyrim. But I've got like 2,000 hours in it. And I feel like it would be boring because I know everything to do. You know what I mean? Like, I know everything to do. I have a good enough memory that I remember every single quest. I remember how to do every quest pretty much. So it's kind of like Raft. Like, I've played so much of it, I don't think it'd be interesting to watch me play. It'd be like watching someone speedrun. I feel like I still 100%, but like I know how to do every single thing. Is that something that you guys would enjoy? I don't know. If you like puzzles, you like It Takes Two, then you'd have to find someone to play it with you. I also have heard some people say that they didn't like the plot as much. The pirate one, main character story was great and I got really into it. You do like pirates, so I can totally see that. I generally don't think it classifies as a platform at all. No, I totally get what you mean. I'm probably using the wrong language. I know it's not technically a platformer. I see platformers and side scrollers as like pretty similar. And they both have like a camera movement I can't really get into.
Make some noise.
So I totally get where you're coming from.
But do you get to the Cloud District often? Oh, what am I kidding? Of course you don't, Kappa.
Yeah, of course I don't. I would never. I mean, technically I do make it up there. Mirror's Edge. Oh, no. B suggested this is just parkour. No. Last time because parkour. Yeah. Has anyone suggested Van Helsing? I liked that movie. That's a great movie if you're bisexual. I'm going to be so real. Is the game just as good in that regard? I'm just saying, everyone's really hot except for Dracula. Dracula was the only one in Van Helsing where I was like, ugh. Everyone else I was like, yes, please. 2013. Oof. Old. Is it, what type of game is it? Action adventure game. It's got a really interesting gameplay. Maybe. I'll add it there. It doesn't immediately grab me, but that doesn't mean... There's been lots of games that I've not been immediately grabbed by that I ended up loving. Like Nier Automata. I will also say, and I have to preface this, I really struggle learning controls in new games. If it's like a pretty intuitive game, it's a different story. But like Nier Automata, for instance, is made for controller. I don't have controllers. I don't use controllers. I was using keyboard mouse. Nier Automata is like, you have to dash in that game, right? Like you need to dash. And keyboard mouse in Nier Automata doesn't have a dedicated dash key. You have to double click your forward button. So I do want to preface with like, there'll be a learning curve where I get very frustrated. Control, does chat think Control fits enough criteria? Kate Beckinsale and Hugh Jackman. Big woofer. Kate Beckinsale just like, wasn't she also in Underworld? I'm going to Google that. Hold on. Kate Beckinsale. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Big woof. Rika, hi! Hi, Rika. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was. Control and Outward. Control. Video game. Action Adventure. 2019. Ooh, Hot Lady. Winner of over 80 awards is a visually stunning third-person action adventure. Ooh, kind of looks interesting. What is this video that they've got you doing? It's so weird. Okay. I kind of like that. Hot lady with a gun. I'm sold. What was the other one? Outward. Oops. Open world fantasy role-playing. Ooh. That looks interesting. 22. No remarkable journey is achieved without great effort. And out with the cold of the night, or an infected wound can be as dangerous as predator lurking in the dark. Build a vast world of Ori solo or in co-op. Okay. I kind of like that. That's kind of up there. Okay. My brother absolutely frost control. She looks hot. I'm down. The control Silent Hill inspired. Is it scary? Grim Dawn was also a fun RPG. It is very weird, very off-putting. Oh, I'm a baby. I'm scared. Not as in like, I'm baby, ooh, as in like, no, I'm a fucking scaredy cat. I'm also a scaredy cat, so it'll probably be scary to me. Okay, so I think we've got a couple to go with. Let me have a look. How much is Cyberpunk? God, it's $90. Fuck me. That's so expensive. I haven't properly started my new job yet. I start on Monday. Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough time. Only 48 hours. Now, I am super completionist, so I can probably add 20 hours baseline and then probably another, 115 hours for completion. Okay, that'll probably be 140 for me. If I'm streaming it, 140. Okay, so at least it feels pretty worth. Oh. All right, give me a sec. I have to pull some money from my savings to be able to buy Cyberpunk. Hold on 1 second, chat. Got to plan ahead, wish list and wait for discounts to come. Yeah, but I need a game now. We do have Titanfall and we do have Spore and Cyberpunk. So we'll have 3 very different games. Grim Dawn is a 2018 Diablo 2. I never played Diablo 2. And I kind of wish I had, because I've played Diablo 3 and I didn't really love it. But roguelike dungeon delving is only fun to a certain extent for me. Why do we let video game companies charge more for a game than it costs to fill my cart? I know. Liv, also, can I share? I can share. Wait. I can share library and you can hold on to money for a bit. What does that mean? What does share library mean? Cyberpunk also has a great amount of distraction time just looking at the visuals. Yes. I've seen people play it. I saw Nixie play it and I saw Rin play it recently. And I think it's pretty up my alley. And it's completely new to me. Like, I've not watched enough to, like, know anything about how to do anything. So learning with you guys on stream, I think would be fun. Whereas with Baldur's Gate, yes, it was new and I was learning, but it's similar enough to Divinity Original Sin 2. And I have a lot of D&D 5th edition knowledge that, like, it wasn't really a new game. Yeah, the new Steam family thing came out, right? What does that mean? Promotion family. You have a 4090, so you can play with ray tracing. Yeah, but can I play with ray tracing on stream with my VTuber up? I don't know about that one, babes. No, it's okay, Gary. It's okay. I'll buy it. It's okay. From someone else's library, so long as they weren't playing as well. Steam family is a new thing, but sharing library with family was a thing before too. Yeah. It isn't two-way unless you toggle on your own, so it's super safe. You can play their library while they are not. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should own it though. It was on special for spring sale rip. It was like 60% off. Cyberpunk was. If I mean it too. I think I should actually purchase it though. And you guys were really generous today. You guys were like really, really generous today. So I think technically I can afford it by what you guys were super generous with today. Hey Liv, have you heard about this cool awesome trilogy? Maybe one day we'll finish our Mass Effect run. How's it? It's good. Did you have a good nap? Why is my aircon is not working properly? Concerning. Probably just because it's really humid outside. Treat yourself, cutie. Well, I ordered McDonald's for dinner, so I have been. I think there's just miscommunication. There's a lot going on in chat. Okay. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, Spore, Titanfall, and Cyberpunk. I kind of wish I had a puzzle game in there, but I can't. Journey, I can't believe how expensive unpacking is. Are you for real? Like, how is it $30 for 4 hours? So long as neither of you are playing the same game, no, you can use the same person. Like, 4 hours? This is dinner. This is literally how much it costs for dinner. Yeah, it's 30 Australian dollars. It's $28.95. I've rounded up $1. A little to the left is amazing. Wait, someone also mentioned that earlier, and I completely forgot. Hold on. A little to the left. 22 Australian dollars. Games like this grab me a little bit less. How do I word this? Ones that feel flat, like it's a mobile game, I feel less grabbed by. A little to the left, I think, is better value. Still like $20. Have you played Stray? I have not played Stray. And it's $30 for me. But I really liked it. Sometimes it's valid, but when we're in a cost of living crisis, $30 for 4 hours of entertainment. How much can you replay these games? Like, how many times can you replay Journey and get new content? You know what I mean? Gary, you and Lemon are saying the same thing, my love. You guys are saying the same thing, cutie. I reckon it's bedtime for me, unless you're after some bingo. Not tonight, cutie. We'll probably, if we do anything, it'll be something I've already got. A little to the left. Oh, it's not on sale for me. The business bundle is. The DLC's 10% off. But it's still, base game is still the same cost. In Canada for a couple of years. Oh, Gary is in a different location. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm so confused. Puzzle game I liked was Baba Is You. $21. I'm going to be so for real. I can't justify Baba Is You playtime. 7 hours. Better value for money for sure. Oh, it's really interesting. It looks cute. I like it. Oh, hi V. Would you like $30 for potentially over 24 hours in style of JRPG games? You're so cute, my love. Don't stress. I can afford it. I can kind of afford it. It's more just like, yeah, it's definitely a Steam game. Yeah. Thank you, Issa. Wait, oh, Issa's removing bans. That's the opposite of what usually happens. The sale must have ended. Yeah. Wait, as in the sale ended right now? No, some sales are still going. I guess different things have different sales on at the same time. Kelp Farm mostly complete though. Let's go. Thank you for shout out for Bobs. I've been loving In Stars and Time. You did say it was puzzle in Stars and Time. $30. Oh, it's black and white. I'm a maybe. I think I'm getting to the point where I'm overwhelmed with suggestions. So maybe we'll stop suggestions for now. I don't change them. We've had family member. Things are regionally. Yeah. Have you ever played any of the Five Nights? No, I don't like scary games. Looking at Mist, look at the Masterpiece Edition. It's cheaper. We were looking at Mist. What was Mist again? I kind of wanted one of the puzzle ones, but I don't think we... oh, this was kind of a puzzle, wasn't it? Mist. Masterpiece Edition. What's the difference? Oh, interesting. Oh, very interesting. Nikki, hi, Nikki, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronounce your day, welcome. Chat, we didn't sniff the new chatter. Oh my god, almost 600k. Jesus. The end result is similar, so I'm gonna drop this topic too. Yeah. The person I unbanned because they apologized or they spamming commands. Okay, thank you, sir. Zombies, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Goodbye, Bubble. Good night, cutie. I suggest you get a new game for stream. Gary. Trouble, welcome back. How you going, cutie? Honestly, I have a very good endurance for only getting everyone out. I've been overwhelmed for a little bit, and my aircon's not working, and I'm feeling warm. So we're stopping. One is WSD controls. Yeah, I think we'll stop for now. I'm in chat. Love here. That's so valid. Thank you for vibing, cutie. I was talking about Tunic having some puzzles. Maybe. You did mention Tunic, and I never... Oh God, $44. Jesus. 12 hours? Like... Day going well? It's going pretty good, thank you. We're vibing. It's Friday. I'm thriving. We did a bunch of Minecraft earlier, and we've been talking about maybe some new games I can try. I like to split my streams with 50% Minecraft, 50% another game. Type game is free. That's such a mood, honey. Right, shutting up. No, you're good, Wizard. You're good. This is one we'd already mentioned. I think I just can't hold any more new games in my head. You guys made probably like 100 suggestions. No, you probably made like 50 suggestions that I've like looked at, and I don't know if I can do it. Okay. Yeah. Also, fun fact, I actually already own Little Nightmares. I already own Stardew. I also already own City Skylines. I own a lot. I'm glad you're pretty good. The hell yeah. I'll say about tuning in stars, heavily self-discovery. Yeah, self-discovery isn't always my fave. This darker lighting pink. Do you like this? This is the mood lighting. We added a couple features, but we did have a sad window one, but this one works a little bit better. I'd say 100 is more accurate. I think I suggested 5 myself. I think maybe between maybe we'll go like 60 or 70. It's so cute and cozy. I think so. Okay, I'm not too sure then. What we can do though, chat, is sad window, my beloved. I know it just balks all the other ones. Maybe one day I could find a way to fix it, but I don't know how. Have you played any Devil May Cry? No, but I think maybe zombies will pause on the suggestions because I am feeling a lot. There's so many different games rattling in my head. I think I've definitely decided that we'll do maybe Cyberpunk. I love RPGs so much. I struggle to play them on stream and feel like I'm engaging you guys as much as I would like to. And yeah, I don't know. I wish I could play more RPGs. You're an angel. I am. A cute. No more suggestions. Thanks for all the inputs. I really appreciate everyone's inputs so fucking much. Thank you. Like so much. It's just a lot. Like a lot. Yeah, I think there's just so many games I have that I've never been super interested in playing. Let me have a look. Yeah. Okay. Good timing. So, chat, there's actually something I wanted to discuss. B, are you around? Because I actually really wanted your input, and particularly calling all artists. Can I have some artists pop in? Discussion pog? Hi, Sable Kitty. Maybe in Stars and Time for off-stream play. Yeah, I also think there are some games that I just don't play on stream, and that's okay. So yeah. I've done any art before? Okay, buddy. Shut the fuck up. Can I mention all game I used to like? Is less suggestion more me just reminiscing? You may mention it, but I'm not going to be looking it up. Okay, so we've talked about some stream upgrades that I'm planning, some of which are in the works, like a new starting soon stream, new starting soon screen. Also, I want like a VTuber reference sheet. The other things I've talked about are a stream pet and also a transition screen. Now, obviously they all cost money. Something that costs a little bit less money that I think I could get is a new background for my just chatting screen. And I think on my just chatting screen, I want you guys here. I don't want you on my game screen, but I do want you here. And so there's a couple things that I've planned that I really, really want. However, and this is going to deviate into AI art discussion again because I'm angry. I'm so angry about this person not tagging it properly. I had to dig through their description to like find them admit that it's AI. I guess you say I'm a bit of an artist myself. Aha, damn kitty. Look at all these artists. But I was playing around and I just want to preface, I found this thing on Etsy that I really liked. It's an animated background. I think my dumb ass thought that because I haven't bought it yet, so there's nothing like that has occurred. But my dumbass thought that because it was animated, it was much less likely to be AI. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that, but I did think it would be less. This is based on Magic Nice, SNES. Oh, heck yeah. That sounds really exciting. It was a magical turn-based RPG incorporated mechas. That sounds like such a good time. Yeah, I wanna change my background, right? How long do we have on wings? 3 minutes. All right, Mariah, I'll turn them back on in a second. I pulled the still image of the animated background into OBS to test if I thought I would like it as a background before I bought the animated one. And it looked like that. And I thought it was really pretty. And I was like, this would look really nice with some other cool things in this frame. I'm definitely going from like my starting soon screen's going to have plants in it. I would probably want a transition screen. The problem is it's fucking AI and I didn't know. And now I'm really sad because every time, once I found it was AI, I was like, fine, I'll find something else, right? Fine. This is the listing, by the way. I was like, fine. I'll find something else then. Because you weren't honest that this was AI. It's in their about section, but it's like at the bottom. It's like the second last point. Animation process. I use the Midjourney AI tool with my unique prompts to make illustrations. I then refine them with graphic and video tools, blending AI and my artistic vision. It doesn't say it in the title anywhere. It doesn't say it in the first paragraph. I have to dig down and read literally the whole thing. I like it. I want to buy this thing. It's stunning. But it's AI and they weren't honest. And then I was like, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I will find a different option. Right? And then when I tried to find other options, they either were absolutely AI and lied about it. Like I found another option that I was like, oh, this could work. This is kind of the same similar vibe. And I used for folks who don't know, I've been using the Hive moderation AI tool to see if something's AI. You can actually install an extension, not sponsored, blah, blah, blah. Been a while since Friday streams are when we finally get to pop out the chibi for battery charging. And so all of the ones that got even close were all fucking AI as well. And some of them never said it. They didn't say it in their title. They didn't say it in their about, but Hive flagged it as 100% AI. And I was like, oh my fucking God. So like, I don't know what to do. I really like this style, but unless I straight up commission something, but like, it's so frustrating. When I first started streaming in 2021, there was nowhere near as much AI on Etsy. If I look through Etsy now, it's all AI generative shit. There's like 3 artists I go to on the regular that I could try that aren't, one of them I've bought from before that I know are not AI. But like, I don't know what to do. It feels so frustrating. Like even when I'm checking, I have to jump through so many hoops to make sure I'm not buying AI. No need to re-add them. You do what you gotta do. I love this. Yeah, I really like it. I really like it. Like I thought it was really pretty and I thought I could add some really cool things to it. I can appreciate you not supporting AI. We had a really good discussion recently about like, it didn't matter how ethical someone said it was. It just didn't feel right. I think AI art can be used in good ways. It just feels I feel bad giving my money for it. Is it okay to show that to an actual artist to use as inspo? I think so, Chaotix. I think yes. It would depend on the artist, but I think yes. But if I'm paying someone to make that from scratch, that's $120 versus the $11 on Etsy. Why are they so emotive? Oh my God. Tell me about it. Hi, Simplest. Welcome in. I just saw a video today titled AI's ruining Etsy, so your feelings are very much echoed. I feel like trapped and like weirdly betrayed because I thought I was looking at my Etsy and I was like, oh cool, I can find some really good stuff there. And yeah, there was no, I don't know. I'm sad. I don't know what to do. When I first started streaming, I used to be able to pay $20, $30 to get a really nice animated package that was definitely not AI. And now it doesn't feel like that's an option at all. And I don't know, I don't know what to do about it. Is this just like can I just not buy from Etsy anymore? I will say, I will give a shout out to this artist because I've used them before. They do not use AI as far as I can tell. I've checked a bunch of their stuff after I've bought it and stuff. Like I went back and checked. They don't use AI. They have like almost 60K sales for a reason. AI can be ethical, but there's a lot of caveats. Yeah. To be honest, even if you wanted to use AI to create background for your stream, you could just generate it yourself. I pay $12. Well, I don't know where to do it and how to get it to be that nice. I'm willing to pay for that, but if they had just, I don't know, I feel guilty paying for AI, but also the fact that they hit it so much makes me not want to do it. Absolutely flooded. Yeah, you might need to find a new storefront. Etsy is dodgy these days. Hi, Crid. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But there's a bunch of artists I know. I feel like also very passionately against AI who do great work. The problem is if I wanted something, I don't want to pay for something custom. Not because it's too expensive or anything like that, but I don't have the money for that right now. Etsy used to be a great option to go. And I guess Ko-Fi probably has some options as well. But I've seen Ko-Fi be a little bit fucked. I can show you it's very easy. I'm happy to pay. Like you pay someone for a service because you don't want to do it yourself, right? That's why money is there. I don't have the time or the inclination to learn how to use AI tools to make it myself. I don't have the time or the inclination to learn how to draw myself. I don't know. Chat, give money for background. It's not that. It's not that. Like, if I really desperately wanted it, I'd just take it out of my savings. But I feel so defeated. It's terrible that people are flooding online marketplace with AI generated. I've seen like people putting AI generated arts and crafts books. Yeah, completed with generated images and find weird generated text so they can get a quick dollar from gullible people. Yeah, I like to use it as a concept to give an artist. Yeah, I think if you make an AI art thing and you use it as your background for your desktop, I think that's so chill. I think as a streamer, I definitely feel like I have a certain responsibility to make sure I'm being ethical in my art consumption and use. I always try to pay my artists what they're worth, and that often includes tipping them because they underprice themselves. But it's frustrating when I'm used to being able to go to Etsy, like paying $12, $20 for an art piece that 300 other people have already bought doesn't feel like that. Feels like a good price. Like I think people selling it that low price isn't surprising. So you go into it not expecting it to be AI, you know? Live it zero effort to absolutely not worth $12, no matter how unique or handcrafted the prompt is. Or I prompted this so hard, baby. $20. I've even seen free sites pop ones out in seconds of that quality. I use Ko-Fi, it's not a bad platform. Yeah, maybe I should just look at Ko-Fi instead of Etsy now. AI needs to prove it is ethical, and the second there is any doubt, I'm out. I am yet to have anything meet my standards of hiding that it's AI anyways. Yeah. Like I said, I think AI for personal use is totally chill. It does not bother me at all. But as a streamer, I feel like I should be more ethical. Very frustrating how you can't be sure it's not just art. Yeah. Like I literally have to jump through so many hoops to check that you're willing to pay for it. But I'm $2 at most or 12. Okay. Maybe I'll talk to Nick. I don't know. Like part of it's also like I feel guilty using AI. I think even if I used it for the background, I think maybe if I used it for the background and I blurred sections and I like transformed it, maybe I'd feel a little bit better. But like, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted something that was nice and animated and chill I could put in the background. I found a really nice chat widget that I was going to surprise you guys with it because I think it's really cute. But like, I kind of want to show you guys so you understand why I wanted this set, you know? Oh God, why is that link so long? Does that link work? It does. This is what I wanted to make a new chat widget because this is really fancy. And it's like really fancy animated and stuff. And I couldn't see anything about them saying that they've used AI. And it didn't flag on the AI thing. So I was looking at this and I think this is really cute. We can use AI, the AI background you want. Oh my God. Secret House, welcome in. Yeah, we got to learn new tools to tell something legit. We'll get there. I think it's just also frustrating that there's little to no regulation. I don't think people should be allowed to sell AI art on Etsy. I don't think you should be able to sell that. I don't think that should be allowed. I think that's unethical. I really think you shouldn't be able to profit from AI art when you didn't spend time doing that. I think the hand thing is mostly fixed now. It's gotten so different. It has. But also, I'm not looking at art of people. I'm looking at landscapes. B can attest. Everything I've been looking at recently has been landscapes. I always had issues with Fiverr. It's a race to the bottom for pricing. Yeah, I would agree. They have a tip system though, and I usually tip people when I order from Fiverr, but I would agree too. For backgrounds, I feel like a good way to tell if it's AI some of the lines and yeah, like yes, Isa, but like, do you feel like this is indicative of that? Like, I looked at this and I was like, is it? I didn't think it was AI art. I just checked to be safe. And I think, obviously, I haven't paid for this. I pulled it from the site to test if I liked it before paying for it. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been trained well enough. Yeah. I found one of the people holding hands sitting on the bench, but one of the heads was a foot. Incredible. Delicious. Regulation is always, it does. I know. regulation does lag behind. And I say the same thing when people get upset about AI. I think I just, like I said, it's so silly. I feel so personally attacked and frustrated that like it feels so difficult to do the right thing, and it shouldn't be. Yeah, AI art shouldn't be profitable. I agree. Etsy cares about as much as I know. You're 100% correct. I doubt it's AI. AI for programming is not good enough to be functions. Yeah. Did you know they actually came out with an official pronunciation for Ko-Fi? You pronounce it like how I pronounce lo-fi? No-fi? Yeah, it's supposed to be coffee. And they're delusional if they think Ko-Fi is supposed to be coffee. I refuse. Hi, Playfish. Welcome back. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I assumed it was a coffee pun. It's supposed to be coffee. I'm not saying it as coffee. It's silly. I mean, in theory, they can't do anything if you just take it. Anything AI generated can't be copyrighted. That's true. The only real indicator, in my opinion, is the change in the style of the trees outside. The only real indicator. I didn't even look at the trees. Yeah. Damn, I didn't even look at the trees. Don't we get to start on AI? Good lord, it frustrates me in a multitude of ways. Well, I'm frustrated because I went to buy something on Etsy. I didn't pay for it yet, thank God. But yeah. It turned out to be AI because they hid that it was AI at the very bottom of the description. And then when I looked for any alternatives that were even close, they were all AI, hidden, or like stated. I think as long as the AI is trained on art that's been properly paid for, but how can you guarantee that? How can you guarantee that the art you're buying from people is trained on that? It's like company fee. Oh, no, it's Ko-Fi. I refuse. Many people do not care in any way about what they are talking about here because it's so low effort to pop out ungodly amounts of content. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I hope at some point new platforms will emerge with strong regulations against AI use and new tools become easier, but for now I think there's no way around it. It's so frustrating. Lo-fi, Ko-Fi, I agree. That's why I feel more okay with the Adobe and stock images sites. AIs pay for them. The thing is, if I'm buying a stock image on Adobe, I could pay the same amount and get it done by an actual artist. Yes, there's a delay, but I could just get it paid by an artist. Good morning, Oath. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. I still have issues with it. It's better stuff than Midjourney. Yeah, that's fucked up, dude. You can't. I can't what? Pomegranate? No, you. Good morning. Remember that the core of this scam is nothing new or novel. Cheap knockoffs have been ripping off our grandparents. I got you the new... Yeah. It's just a new tech for the same old tired tricks. Yeah, and I think there's... I think when it's so interesting because if you said, oh, it's unethical to get a knockoff of this designer thing, typically I would say whatever, capitalism, right? Like you're paying so much for a brand. Sometimes you're paying for like handcrafted quality for sure, but a lot of the time you are just paying for a brand name. But there's something so different about art. Like I literally feel like I'm stealing a job from someone by buying something AI. Which may not be logical or reasonable, but that's how I feel. Oath, I hope you're doing well. We're talking about AI art at the moment. Considering stock image companies are suing AI companies for stealing stock images for their models, so I don't think it's perfect. Yeah. I just don't even understand the intrigue. I like I said, I think if you're doing it personally at home for your own personal stuff, it's a very different story. But obviously... Like, there's people selling AI art on Etsy that they then say, you can pay extra for commercial rights. Me and B had this discussion. I was like, you are wanting me to pay extra to use this commercially when you didn't make it. You didn't put the effort in. What am I paying extra for? This isn't yours to begin with. I can technically just yoink it. Honestly, when I want art, I usually go to an artist from within the community. Yeah, but simplest, it's also about money. Like, I went to Etsy to buy a background that wasn't custom, which means other people have bought it, which means it's at a cheaper price because other people have bought it, which I'm fine with. But every time I tried to find something that fit my criteria, it was AI. I mean, there's nothing I can do there. ISS don't give you copyright of them. No copyright, yeah. I see. I'd be unlikely to pay this much money for a single art piece and then have to pay extra to use it. No one really losing. Yeah. Wait, I'm unlikely to pay this much for a single art piece and then have to pay extra to use it. Wait, what do you mean? Considering most AI have a clause about not using commercially. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just waiting for this. It's inevitable collapse. It's not sustainable for many more reasons. Yes. Also, and I know most people are just saying AI is short for AI art. But AI is a core concept. AI has so many uses. I don't think ChatGPT is an immediate bad thing. I think it can be really helpful. I think it should be used as a tool. I think I'm frustrated with people. I think the wings are done. I'm frustrated with people not being honest. I'm really frustrated with people not being honest about their art being AI. You have to pay me to use something I stole? Yeah. I love AI. It's text and image generated models I hate. Yeah. And using on your own time for your own reasons? Yes. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just at this stage where like I kind of really wanted a specific vibe as a background and I'm really struggling to find something. I probably should just scroll Sunny Motions stuff. But I remember looking and not finding anything. Like the art style is very specific and it wasn't exactly what I was looking for. It's really, really pretty, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for. I don't know. It's just frustrating. I had this really cool chat widget I really wanted to use. And then I double checked my bookmarks. I was like, I should just triple check this is not AI art. I don't know. Like, it can be great. Yeah. Hi, Niley. How you going, cutie? I'm good, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I couldn't imagine selling something computer generated for other people's art as like a product. Even when you go to the art, they just tell you to do it for free. Yeah. It's frustrating. Have you tried finding artists on Twitter? I have, yeah, but like my issue is that if I'm paying for this solo, it's going to be like $120. I really need people to understand it's about money. Like I went to Etsy on purpose so that I knew I'd be getting something other people have bought so I didn't have to pay as much. If I'm going to get something custom from an artist, I'm paying like quadruple plus, right? Like I'm paying 120 Australian easy. For a landscape like that with shading and with rendering like that, I'm paying 150 to 200. You know what I mean? I can't afford that. That's why these options exist on Etsy. I don't know. It literally feels like my options are like there's no options for buying. And it's not true because there's so many artists out there doing it, but it feels like I don't have the option to buy from Etsy anymore if I want to be fucking ethical. 200 side of things? Yeah. It depends on how like detailed I want. If I want something that detailed, yeah, I'm looking at probably 300. You may find an art school as a portfolio, you could buy something already made. But like that's the point of going through Etsy, right? I never considered Etsy ethical in the first place, but that's just me. I've bought from plenty of people on Etsy who've had issues with some of the fees that they take, but still make a living off of it. So freaking flooded with falsity. That's my issue. That's my issue, Pelipish. I know you've come in the middle of this, but that's the core of this issue. I found this beautiful art that I thought I could have as an animated background. I put it in here to test if I liked it. I went back to double check, and at the very bottom of their description, they mentioned that it's generated through AI, not their own. And the only reason was that I checked it to triple check. That's what I'm angry about. It should be required to be put in the title because I would have just excluded for AI. I'd just say maybe walk through DeviantArt and see if something has something up for use. I can't scroll through DeviantArt without finding porn. I'm going to be so real. Every time I scroll through DeviantArt, there's porn there. It's had some ethical standards 10 years ago, but it's pretty bad now. Yeah. And that's totally valid. And maybe I should just be looking at Ko-Fi. I'm not calling it coffee. Maybe I should just be looking through there. But like, if I want to commission someone directly, there's so many places. Fiverr, VGen, straight to Twitter. Absolutely, you're correct. There's so many ways to find artists. But I don't want to commission a custom piece. It's out of my budget. I'm not saying it's too expensive. It's just out of my budget. Someone I know doesn't use AI on Etsy. Oh shit, I forget that she has an Etsy store. I always watch her TikToks. Does she have stream scenes? Emotes, overlays. It's not quite the art style I'm looking for. Like I said, I found this and was like, oh my God, this is perfect. And I've not been able to find an option that also works. Etsy the new wish for sure. And also, I think that's a really good point. I'm old. I'm 29 in like a couple months, right? Like, I've been using Etsy for 10 years. Like, okay, old in comparison to a lot of the people that are on social media. Guys, I don't mean that 29 is old. I just mean that, like, in comparison to a lot of the people that are on Twitch, I am old. Oh my God. Okay, all of the actual boomers in chat can chill. DeviantArt is also supporting Gen AI. It is Zeph. That's actually a really good point. I have actually scrolled a little bit through DeviantArt and it's either porn or AI. Or really obscure stuff and you can't contact the artist or it's like not there. Faded to dust. Oh my God. Let me have a look. Yeah, let me have a look at Ko-Fi. Is there a way to explore? I don't know. I feel literally like I'm not going to be able to get the thing that I want. Which makes it, phrasing it like that sounds so bad. I mean, just more, I feel hopeless. I really feel like I'm not going to be able to get this thing that I've been looking for some, like a background like this for like weeks. Not like every single day, but like multiple sessions. Back in my day, art used to be made by humans. We also walked to school in the snow uphill. I did walk to school, and it was always uphill. It is now a soggy, buggy mess. Oh no, you discovered mud? Hi, Gary. Are you okay, cutie? Are you alright, cutie? Posture check? Oh, is that what that is? Posture check? Wow. Bye, cutie. Yeah, I don't know. I had a rant for you, and I just feel hopeless. And I wish someone could just give me, like, an answer. I wish someone could, you know, 'It's okay, I should just go got an old person. I'm not! I just feel personally attacked that I can't get the stream background that I want. It's such first world problems, you know? It's so sad. I wonder if this... How much do you want to bet that this is AI? Let's have a look. Who are you by? Subtle Style Studio. Let's have a look. What do they say? 98% generated by AI. I wonder if they say it in there. They don't say it in the title. They don't say it in the description, but it's 100%. Like this. This, for example. Flashbang for the link. I wasn't going to fix it. That's not marked as AI anywhere. It doesn't say it in the title. It doesn't say it in the description. Does the person have it in their about? No. And that's how much? Usually $7. Honestly, that should be a requirement. I feel so defeated. I literally feel like I feel like my only option is custom. And I don't have the money for that. If you can flash the AI background again real quick. Yeah. I linked it before. I'll link it again. Hold on. This is the actual link to it if you would like. Pleepish. The second link that I just put in, that's the actual link. I should just go to old person. Amen, bro. What is up with the cricky joys? When in doubt, blame capitalism for sure. I might be able to find something, just an option. I mean, I'd love for you guys to help. If you guys want to help, I'm down. If you guys think you can find anything that fits this mark that isn't fucking AI, I'll fucking kiss you. Maybe not on the lips because that's gross and I'm asexual. But like something like this. Or like this. You know? I'm down. I'd give you a little forehead kiss. Maybe a little cheek kiss. I'd give you head pats. Is my hair is staying put? That's one of us. I found the background you saw on Etsy. I can point out some stuff immediately. I checked it. I obviously checked it. But, like, I don't have an eye for it. Like, I looked and I was like, yeah, that looks all right. Nothing looks super out of place. And then I used the Hive extension and I was like, fuck. But, like, they should be required to have it in the title. I think since artists have to deal with this concept, we've learned to almost instantly identify. I shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't have to jump through hoops. It says disclaimer. Yeah, in the background, at the bottom. Or in the other one that I linked. I searched AI on the screen and I didn't. Or this one. Which one are you talking about? Where are you finding disclaimer this background is generated with AI? Where are you seeing it? Are you seeing it in the second one I linked or the first one that I linked? Because I searched the page for AI. Ooh, it's midnight. That's my alarm that I should be going to bed. And I don't see that on any of them. Forehead kisses from a distance? Exactly. Challenge accepted. Thank you. I feel like a lot of these people are ashamed of doing AI generated and are still the same people defending it as real art for sure. No, I think they hide it because they know people would be upset and not buy it if they knew it was AI. On the left, there's a chair that blends into the cabinet. On the left, there's a chair that blends into... Yeah, see, I didn't even notice that first time around. And the chair parts seem to be disconnected and floating. Yeah, bye, Synchronous. I did find one that may... I'll check it. I'll check it against the Hive thing. Wait, B, which one of these is similar to the background? Because I really am looking for something similar to this. Inside with plants and some sunshine. It shouldn't be this insidious. I think that's the core of my issue. It should be clearly stated, and I shouldn't feel like I'm being tricked to buy AI art. This one. The other one that was a big disclaimer description was AI like Osen. I searched that page for AI. That's so weird. AI. Oh, maybe I just searched wrong. Still, my point stands from the first time I mentioned it, right? If you open this, it's not in the first paragraph. I have to open the description and read it. Which, yes, you should always read the description of everything you buy, which I do anyway. But that's my core issue, is that it should not be there. So B, these are just forests. I don't want a forest. I'm not looking for a forest. I want this fucking background. I want it inside a house. I want it in a house and I want it with fucking plants. And yeah, I get it. I appreciate it, B. I really do. I'm just frustrated. I'm just so annoyed. I've literally been searching for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Like, I have hundreds upon hundreds Google search searches to find anything similar. I've searched through Etsy. I've searched through Fiverr. Yeah. It's no one's fault. I'm just... It's weird. There you go. I'm playing games, so I can't really pay attention. 2 a.m. for me to bounce off of bed. Good night, Bug. Thank you for being here. It's in the item details. Yeah, I totally get that. Thanks, Oath. But my point still stands. It's not, you have to dig through the description. You have to open the description and you have to read it thoroughly. It should be in the title. May I perchance do a little segue? You may. If I was more proficient, I'd just fucking draw for you. Yeah, but then I'd have to pay you money. I couldn't accept it without paying you money. You know what I mean? It's really just sad and frustrating. I think that's just where I'm at. I just feel frustrated. I feel like the options have been taken from me. And I think I'm extra frustrated that like a place where I felt safe to get art, aka Etsy, just like isn't. Check Discord, please. Yes, ma'am. Let me have a look. Oh, muslins! Ah, they're so cute! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that muslins has like, ooh, big lag. That's so wild. What is going on? That's weird. Why did it eat? Okay, that's quicker. That's weird. I wonder why it pooped its pants. Look at these guys. Look at this honey art. Oh, we got blessed with honey art. Oh my god, I love it. This is you. This is muslins. This is you right now. I feel like Liv would feel compelled to pay you. 100% would be compelled to pay you. What if donations for commission? I will absolutely take donations. I will absolutely take donations. You can go to my throne. There's literally like an art fund you can directly donate to. You can also donate directly to it. Like you can donate directly. I have like a donation thing. I will absolutely take donations. Pretty much almost all my Twitch income goes towards art for the channel anyway. Like fuck, we've got like a $10,000 VTuber plus my commercial license for the VTuber, which is almost as much. It's like $8,000. Like I've done a lot. Oh, it's a tip, not donation. Thank you, B. Thank you, cutie. I really do appreciate you guys looking for some like similar vibes. I've really looked. I've tried like forest ones, but I think I really like the indoor ones. Yeah. It's so damn cute. Honey, you did amazing. I love them. And I love the Issa one too. Ah, you guys did so well. They make me so happy. I like the grey one in the top right that has like a full leaf tail. The moss one and then the fern tail at the bottom. Ah! I love them. But yeah, I'm annoyed. And I think also, if I'm being fully honest, I'm frustrated at how hard it feels. Like, I do not remember it being this difficult to find art for my stream when I first started streaming. Like, not by any stretch of the imagination do I remember it being this bad. So, I don't know. Have you tried Lotra Shire Hobbit Hole inspired? Yeah, I have. Obviously, if I'm looking specifically for something that is like stream scene related, I think part of it is also like I don't feel confident. See, that's definitely AI. I don't feel confident knowing what websites to use anymore. Like my confidence in Etsy is gone. It's fully gone. Honestly, if Sunny Motions had one, I would buy it in a heartbeat because I've bought from them before. But all of the ones that look like stuff I would really like seem to just be AI. Like it's either Sunny or like a couple of other specific ones. You just have to dig through so much AI stuff. And even then, I don't even trust like all of the artists. Yeah, I don't know. Let me know how to play the new Stardew update. Got any tips? No, I've never played Stardew. I don't play farming sims. Very certain person is important, but I'm fading in my sleep. Go sleep, go sleep. It is midnight, and we've kind of, I think we've probably run the course. Yeah. I think we've probably run the course of the conversation without me just being more angry. It is midnight for me. My alarm to go to bed just went off. Yes, I have an alarm to tell me to go sleep. Otherwise, I don't sleep. It's so bad. Yeah. I mean, we can go full angst and make a mock-up of the on black and white of Frick AI in paint and have it as a background. Honestly, don't tempt me. I'm so close. Dreamsaver, I'm so sorry. Grow really only works on this screen to see the whole VTuber. Unfortunately, we don't really... I mean, I can leave it this size if you'd like. I could let you see the whole VTuber. What was I looking at? I did Rage. Good night, Mo. Thank you for being here, my love. Date everyone. Oh my god. 7 hours. I usually, so Wizard, I don't know if you know, but like, I used to do like 10-hour streams on Fridays, which is like, if we had picked another game to play, I would be playing it until 2 a.m. Yeah. Good night, Mariah Cutie. I just don't sleep. Yeah, insomnia. Oh no. Have a major rig VTuber must have taken months. Yeah. There's like so many things. Yeah, that's Nari. No. You 100% nailed it. It would be this tweet. It would be this tweet by Nari. She also posted it to TikTok. Can we get a shout out for Nari, pretty please? Let me find the tweet. Do. There we go. She posts it every now and then, and she gets it goes pretty viral. It's that one. There's also another one she did before it as well. Yeah, maybe let me just have a look at like let me have a look at the Sunny Motion stuff. She does have a lot of trees. I kind of want to look specifically in the scenes. Stream scene. How many of these does she have? She only has 180. But I think I've already looked through these a couple times and not found anything I super loved. Like, this is very Christmas themed. It's so much more than I remember. It's huge. It's huge. Last 2 times I was here, you felt exhausted at 5-hour mark because of work and PhD, and I believe it's a good time. Yeah. I mean, I've got a lot more going on now. I'm sad that I don't get to stream as long. Fridays are the nights that I usually go later, and very much would go later if we had a game that we were playing. But also, you guys seem to kind of enjoy just chatting, which is nice. I do a lot of it, and I'm glad that you guys like it. See, let me show you some examples, chat. Does that still work? If I click that, it does. This is by Sunny Motions. This is obviously Christmas themed, but like this one here. Let me just go here. We're going to Chibi. This one is also really nice. It's funnily enough slightly too pink for what I want, and also like I don't want one with a computer background. You know what I mean? When VTuber models are so customized that you can almost make entirely models with the customizations. Yeah, we do have a lot of outfits. You had a background at one point, right? I did, yeah. I actually have I've bought a couple of Sunny Motions backgrounds. I just don't, the ones that I bought I don't love. They're not, I bought them thinking they were what I wanted. And it's not quite what I want. It kind of works for Chibi. It kind of works for Chibi. Put me in here. But I don't think this isn't really what I want. It's not quite the vibe that I'm looking for. Another feature that I won't name, but with the customer we made 2% of the emo one. I love that. My base one does actually have an emo outfit. But so I bought this one. I bought this background, and then I also bought let me have a look. Empty. I bought this one too. Which I also really, really like. Which was a little bit more my vibes. But not quite. Not 100% my vibes. But these are definitely like real and not AI. Bye, Trouble. Thank you so much for vibing, cutie. So yeah, I did have a background at one point. These just aren't quite the vibes I'm looking for. Like I said, the one that I found, like I'd been searching for hours, and that I was like, oh my god, it's perfect. And then I was just so crestfallen when I was like, oh god, oh no, it's AI. It's ruined everything. Truly everything. Yeah, even this one. This one's kind of cute. This one's kind of cute, but again, I don't really want one with the PC in the background. So. I think that could be an option though. All right. I don't know. I think we're done. I think we're done. We can find some lovely folks to raid, I think. There are some folks streaming that I have not raided before that I think I would like to. One of them is playing Dragon's Dogma 2, so we can decide if we think it's worth the fucking $100. Found the perfect temporary background in your DMs. Ooh. Yeah, mossy cottage interior, I think, nails the aesthetic. Yeah. This is where I'd put my mossy cottage interior if they weren't all AI. 100%. 100%. Don't use random. Gary's asking me fucking questions when I'm live. I can't help you when I'm live. Well, sorry, babes. We could go raid Cleo. There's also some other folks live. Pearlescent Moon's playing Nightingale. How are we doing? There are a few VTubers I follow that are live. The beauty of asynchronous messaging is that you don't have to answer right away. I know, but I feel like I should help. I feel like I should help right now. I think I found something you mentioned, Sunny Meadows. Sunny Motions is the artist. Yeah. Yeah, let's go raid Cleo. I've never raided them before. I often don't get to hang out in their streams because I'm streaming during it. But they're doing a really long stream. I don't know how much longer they're going for. But I think we can go raid Cleo. I think that'll be instant messaging is not asynchronous, but email is. Explain that. Oh Lord. Okay. Thank you so much for being here, folks. Thank you so much for a good chat. We chatted for like 3 hours. Actually, we chatted for the first hour of stream, and then we chatted for like 2-3 hours after that. So that's pretty wild. Hi Maggie. Hi cutie. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We're gonna wrap. let's raid Cleo. I would really appreciate it if everyone followed through with the raid. And if you are not subbed, use the raid call with love hearts. If you are subbed, use the raid call with emotes. Be a cutie. I would really, 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 really appreciate it if you could do that. Let me do a quick shout out for all of the lovely folks that raided us. Thank you, Trouse, for the raid. Thank you, Literal Demon, for the raid. And thank you, Melissa Mines, for the raid. And I think we got one more. Thank you, Gosly Plays. Hell yeah! Let me turn that. Alright, we're going to pause the music. People in the VOD don't hear it anyway. The behave chat clear some rules. That's very true. Don't be weird, English only. Those are the only 2 rules. Those are the only 2 rules. Don't swear, just until you know the type of vibes, don't swear. Thank you so much for being here. It was good vibes, good chats. I think we've got some plans for games to play after Minecraft next week. I can't wait to play them. I love you all so much. Please look after yourselves. Don't forget to have food, water, and meds. Goodbye, Baker's Dozen. Don't forget to copy the raid message. Use the one with love hearts if you're not subbed. Bye, Rev Night. Bye, B. Bye, Baker's Dozen. Bye, Issa. Good night. Good night, my mods. Bye, cuties.